I'm surviving 100 days of Minecraft Skyblock, but on Bedrock Edition. I'm playing on the most popular Skyblock server I could find, Cubecraft, and my 3 main goals for this video is to get 1,000,000 coins, complete a load of the custom quests, and get full enchanted iron armor. So, without any further ado, let's begin the Skyblock adventure. And here we are on our island. As you can see, we've got a rather large tree, a few pieces of beetroot, some water, and this villager guy right here. I think I'm going to turn down the volume of this guy though, because his hams are already annoying me, and we're only like 30 seconds in. But yeah, it says 1 new quest. So let's just click it, click quests, and here we are. Introduction, part 1. Welcome to Skyblock. This is your first quest. Completing a quest or a series of quests yields useful rewards. Start by gathering 10 oak logs. This seems easy enough. I should mention, guys, that this is actually my first time playing Cubecraft Skyblock. I watched my friend Slate play it on his YouTube series a few years ago, but that was a long time ago, and I can't really remember how everything works, to be honest. But what I do know is that I now have 10 oak logs, and look at that, quest complete. Introduction part 1 has been completed. I guess the next thing to do would be go on to introduction part 2. Yeah, cool. Great work. Now craft a crafting table. That should be pretty easy. There we go. I'm guessing these quests get way harder as we go on. And now it looks like we've unlocked 2 more. First of all, I have to craft a full set of wooden tools. So let's place my crafting table down, craft some sticks, and just craft all of the tools. That's the sword, that's the hoe, that's the shovel, that is the pickaxe, and last but not least, that is the axe. And for doing that, I've actually collected something. As you can see, the quest has been completed, and it says here, click to claim the rewards. For this, I get 3 cobblestone generators. Hey, let's go. So I'm guessing if I just place these down and then mine it, I get a piece of cobblestone? No? To break a cobblestone generator, you must use the menu by... What is... I'm confused. Oh, I had to right click it first. Okay, so this turns into a regular piece of cobblestone. I break it, and then it goes back into a regular generator. It looks like there's a cooldown before more cobblestone appears. Yeah, looks like it. I think this will be like 10 seconds. Yeah, 10 seconds. I'll place the other 2 down then as well. My next quest is Lumberjack. This one is to gather 32 oak logs. The reward of this is 10 oak saplings. Wow, I will happily take that. Before I chop down this giant tree, I am going to quickly break 1 more piece of cobblestone so I can craft a stone axe, just to save a little bit of time. I'll also break this little pile of logs over here, as well as these ones on the ground. Oh, and look at that, I've got an apple as well. Perfect. I'm not sure why there's 2 massive blue boxes whenever I go onto the apple. That must just be a Cubecraft glitch, I guess. I have run into a slight issue though. There was only 11 logs available for me to mine instead of 32. I wonder if I place this log down again and then break it, does that count as a 13th log? Flippin' heck, it doesn't. Okay, I wasn't expecting to have to do this, but I guess I'll have to place a new oak sapling down. If I right-click it, will it tell me how long it'll take? Yes, it will. Okay, so 1 minute and 10 seconds until this sapling grows. That's pretty cool. While I'm waiting for that, I guess I can rearrange my inventory. I'm actually so intrigued to see how much I'll be able to get done in 100 days of gameplay. I honestly have no idea, to be honest. I guess it depends how long some of the quests take. Oh, and there we go. The tree has grown. Unfortunately, it is a small tree, which means there won't be enough logs here at all. I guess I'll have to place a few trees down at the same time in order to get 16 more logs. And these all take the exact same amount of time, which is pretty nice. I guess whilst I'm waiting, I can just mine a few more pieces of cobblestone. Oh, and it looks like it started another quest, which is to mine 20 pieces of cobblestone. Okay, well I guess I'll complete both quests at the same time then. That works out fine for me. I'll craft a stone pickaxe whilst I'm here. And look at that, the trees have grown as well. Perfect. I feel like these 4 trees should have more than enough logs now. Yep, there we go. That is the 32 logs done. Quest complete, Lumberjack. Let me go claim the rewards real quick. 10 oak saplings. Let's go. And I'll also finish off the cobblestone quests. I believe I only need 9 more. We're making progress faster, which is nice. It is currently nighttime, but luckily no mobs have spawned. I wonder if mobs even spawn in this. I would assume so. And that is all 20 cobblestone mined. quest complete. I didn't actually see what the rewards were for this one. Oh, nothing, it looks like. That's odd. Oh, it looks like the cobblestone one was just a side quest. Okay, I get it now. There are the main quests, which are the ones that I absolutely need to do in order to progress. These ones have different rewards, and I'm guessing the side quests are just the ones that you can do if you'd like, but I don't think they have any rewards. I guess me and you will learn all of the mechanics as we go along this video. Just checking that this is definitely a main quest. Yep, it is. Food for thought. Harvest 30 beetroots and craft 5 beetroot soups. The reward for this is a water bucket, which will definitely come in handy. Like I said before, there is a couple of beetroots that have spawned in on the island. Did some just fall off? Oh my gosh. That is 4 collected already, and I will grab my beetroot seeds and plant them again. How long do these take to grow? 25 seconds. That's pretty fast. Nice. Whilst I'm waiting, I think I'll terraform my island a little bit and just make it a little bit more flat, as well as remove these ugly leaves. The beetroot have respawned, so I can once again break them and replant them. How do you make... Whoops, didn't mean to break the soil. There we go. How do you actually make beetroot soup? Because I'm not entirely sure. For some reason, it's not showing up in the crafting recipe. That's a bit odd. Wait, never mind. It's because I wasn't in a crafting table. Oh my gosh, I'm such a noob. Okay, so for 1 beetroot soup... Oh my gosh, these blue circles. Nope, these blue squares everywhere is really annoying. But it looks like to craft 1 soup, you need 7 beetroot and 1 bowl. So for 5 of these, I'll have to get 5 bowls. And how do you craft a bowl? Just with some planks. Okay. Perfect. Now I can just continue breaking the beetroot. We're at 12 out of 30 so far. That's 16. My hoe did break, so I'm going to craft a stone one now and extend the beetroot farm a little bit more, as I do have a bunch of beetroot seeds now. I'll also continue mining down this island a little bit whilst I wait, because honestly, at this stage of the game, I'll take all of the resources I can get, even if that is just dirt. Yeah, my wooden shovel just broke, so just crafting a new stone one. And because of the big farm, I should be able to get all the beetroot I need now. Just need a few more. There we go. 30 beetroot have been collected, and 5 beetroot soups have been crafted. Quest complete. Right. What was the reward again? A water bucket. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that. Next quest is Let There Be Light. This seems like a very easy one, just need to craft a furnace. I've already got the cobblestone, so there we go. This was a main quest, but there wasn't any rewards. Okay, so I was wrong before. Just because a quest doesn't have rewards doesn't mean it's not a main quest. Good to know. Let There Be Light Part 2 has now been unlocked. This quest is to smelt 5 logs into charcoal. I can do that with my new crafted furnace. I'll put 5 logs in there like that, and I guess I'll use some more logs to smelt them. This is a little bit cursed to look at. If you are enjoying this video so far, guys, do subscribe, as I am trying my best to reach 20,000 subscribers, so it would mean a lot if you could help me out. In other news, the 5 charcoal has now been smelted, so that's the quest complete. Let There Be Light Part 3. Flippin' heck, Cubecraft, how many parts are there? This next one is craft 20 torches. Well, that was extremely fast, as I already had everything I needed to craft them. Okay, next up, upgrade. Now I just have to craft full stone tools, which I basically already have done, but it doesn't actually count because the quest hadn't been activated yet. So let me turn my remaining planks into sticks, mine a few more pieces of cobblestone, and craft a new sword, a new pickaxe, a new shovel, and let me mine even more cobblestone so that I can craft a new axe. There we go. Wait, what? Why didn't it work? Bruh. Oh wait, never mind, it's a stone hoe that I need to craft. I don't know why it says stone axe at the top of my screen. That can really confuse me then for a second. Okay, there we go, quest complete. Okay, we've got 3 more quests unlocked now. And what? Oh, there's a new island. Huh? I wasn't expecting that. Well, a new island has been unlocked, I guess. I'm also noticing that some quests are yellow and some are blue. It looks like the yellow ones are the main quests, and the blue ones are the side quests. But these also still have rewards. Okay, I get it now. I don't think I'm going to be doing any side quests for now, because I really just want to progress as much as possible right now, and I feel like that involves doing the main quests. This one is to just travel to the Plains Island, which I'm guessing is that island over there. I have already been collecting dirt, so yeah, without any further ado, let's just bridge over. It looks like we've got some new items over here. Hey, let's go. What? A spawner? Huh? Oh, that's a cow spawner. Okay, interesting. Oh my gosh, look how many new quests I've unlocked. That is really overwhelming me. I need to remember, the yellow ones are the main quests, so I'll do this. This one is to harvest 30 potatoes and bake 15 of them. Looks like we've got some potatoes on this new island. Hey, let's go. So that is 27 out of the 30 done already. Wow. I'll only have to place a couple more down now. However, these take 2 minutes to grow each. Wow, that's like 4 times more than the beetroots. That's weird. Wait, never mind. I'm so dumb. There are some potatoes over here. What is wrong with me? Am I blind? Those are the 30 potatoes collected. And now I'm gonna go back to the main island and smelt half of them. Ah, this is so good. There's so much to do right now. As always, while I'm waiting for something to smelt or grow, I'm just mining more cobblestone and dirt because, you know, you can never have too many of those. I'm also going to plant some more trees as well. I believe they can actually grow right next to each other like this in Cubecraft Skyblock, which is nice. I suppose we'll find out if that's actually true in a second. That's just what I remember from years ago watching Slate's series. Okay, it looks like we need some more fuel to craft a few more potatoes. I mean smelt, not craft. And there we go. That is all 15 baked potatoes done. Quest complete. Oh, and I never claimed the rewards for traveling to the Plains Island. 1,000 coins? What? There's coins? Oh yeah, I can see on the right of my screen. Skyblock coins 1,000. And also, look, yes, I was correct. Trees do grow right next to each other in this. With these logs, I'm gonna quickly craft a couple of chests and place them down right here just so I can clear my inventory a bit. I can't seem to get this Skyblock menu out of my last slot here, which is really annoying because that's usually where my pickaxe goes. And I don't need this Skyblock menu because I can just use a villager. It's the exact same thing. Place, shop. Will this get rid of it? No? Okay. I guess I'll have to live with this in my hotbar for now. My next quest is got beef. What I have to do here is kill 30 cows and cook 15 steak. This should be pretty easy as I do have a cow spawner. Bop, bop. Yep, it's just a 2-hit. Bop, bop. I'll also get a bunch of beef out of this, which will come in handy. Well, unless I actually knock the cows off the island. Don't do that, Smurf. That is very silly. I'll also mine these logs up whilst I'm waiting for cows to spawn because, yeah, you can never have too much wood, as I keep saying. Bye-bye, cow. Move! Get it? Moo. Okay, you get it. I'm gonna stop talking now. And that is the 30th cow killed. There we go. Now let's travel back to the main island and smelt up 15 steak. Boy, oh boy, am I hungry. I'm looking forward to this steak. If you guys have watched my in real life channel, which is linked on my homepage, cheeky little plug, you will know that steak is my favorite food in real life as well as Minecraft, so I'm really looking forward to this. Also, it looks like I've started another quest, which is to gather 200 logs. Are you crazy? Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. I accidentally walked off the edge, and it looks like, okay, so when you die, you lose 20% of your experience levels and 10% of your coins. Okay, that's cool. At least I didn't lose all the stuff in my inventory. Oh, I would have been so mad. But yeah, whilst this beef is smelting, I'll place some more trees and continue chipping away at this super long quest of gathering 200 logs. Also, will you go away, you stupid blue squares? Oh my gosh. Oh, a tree just grew in me. Oh my gosh. I was slightly AFK then for a second and that absolutely scared the living sugar honey iced tea out of me, I can't lie. Something else that I can't lie about is the fact that I now have 15 pieces of cooked beef. There we go. Quest complete. And I guess, yeah, I'm just doing this now. Working on this gather oak log quest. 31 out of 200. Flippin' heck, this is gonna take forever. I've still got more quests on that other island, I'm pretty sure, but I've just got so sidetracked now. I guess this is just what we're doing. Really? Really, guys? Oh, I think I've found the strap, boys and girls, for my 13% female audience. It seems like placing the trees one by one after each other on a one wide bridge like this. Oh yeah, you just get a massive block of wood. Some could say I've got massive wood here. And that is the 200th log. There we go. That took an absurd amount of time with stone tools, but the quest has now been completed. The next quest I'm gonna do seems a lot easier. Harvest 3 pumpkins and craft 4 pumpkin seeds. Oh my gosh, this will be done in no time. We did unlock the pumpkins on this island a moment ago, so 1, 2, and 3. Now all I have to do is craft a few pumpkin seeds like that. and that's the quest done. I keep forgetting I can just access the quests from this thing in my hotbar. But next up, I need to craft full leather armor. I believe I should have enough leather from killing all the cows earlier. Yeah, I think 26 should be more than enough. That's the helmet, that's the chest plate, that's the leggings, and with 2 to spare, that is the boots. I'll equip this armor as well because you never know, it could come in handy if mobs start spawning. The next quest is to harvest 50 pumpkins. Before I do that though, I'm going to see if I can bring everything from this island that I might need over to the main island, just so I don't have to keep coming back and forth. I'll take these pumpkins as well as this cow spawner if I can. Can I? I don't know. Spawners can be broken with any level of pickaxe. And of course I don't have my pickaxe on me. What? Did I accidentally put it in my chest? Oh my gosh. Yeah, here it is. Now I can break this thing, and will I pick it up? Yes, I will. I got a little bit scared then because I couldn't see it drop on the floor, but yeah, it just teleported straight into my inventory. Perfect. Now I'll kill these cows. And wait, there's an underground cave section? What? I totally missed this part. Okay, there's coal here. Damn. Let's break 1, and we have a quest to gather 64 coal. Okay, what I'm gonna do is mine all of this coal 1 time, then I can remove these ore generators, just like that. Looks like there's 8 here in total. Now I can kill this last cow, head back to my main island, and place all of these coal generators down. It looks like each of these take 1 minute to regrow. Wow, I'll have to harvest each of these 7 more times in order to complete the quest. But yeah, now I shouldn't have to go back to that island, which will be nice. In fact, do I just completely destroy it then? Honestly, it would kind of make sense. Yeah, I'm gonna completely destroy it. I don't need this, and all the dirt and cobblestone will come in handy anyway. And whilst I'm going back and forth dumping all of these blocks into my chest, ignore the amount of stone pickaxes I have, by the way, guys, I can harvest all of this coal. And this is the last block of that island. As you can see, nothing to see here now, so I have to now really try my best to not fall into the void here. That would really not be ideal at all. I think the best way to do this is going to be to just staircase up to the bridge that we already had like this. Perfect. And now I should be able to just take out the staircase and the bridge, as we'll no longer need any of these. Looking back in hindsight, it may have been slightly unnecessary to completely remove that island, but I like having absolutely everything all in one place. Now it's time to lock in on this coal quest. Looks like I've got 30 more pieces of coal to collect. And there we go! Yippee! Quest completed. Next quest I'm gonna do is the Traveling Salesman. This seems really simple. Apparently I just have to visit the Skyblock hub. What? I didn't even know there was a Skyblock hub. Are you kidding me? I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Oh, there, Skyblock hub. That's simple enough. Here we go. My expectations are high. Quest complete. Whoa, this is cool, man. I'm guessing I'm really going to need this in the future for a bunch of things I can't do on my island, I suppose. But yeah, here are some other people. Hello, sir. Okay, you're not interested in me. Fair enough. Hello, sir. You have enchanted armor? Whoa. Iron armor? Oh my gosh, my eyes are being wide opened right now. Well, the quest was completed. Enough shenanigans. I'll come back here whenever I need to, I guess. We're back on our lovely island now. Oh, I never claimed the reward for gathering 200 logs. 10 bottles of enchanting. I doubt this will come in handy, to be honest, but I'll take it. I know so far this video has just been quest, then another quest, then another quest, then another quest, but it seems like that's just what you're kind of meant to do in the early game of this, which I'm fine with because it's very fun for me. The quests are slowly getting harder now. This one is to harvest 50 pumpkins. Wow. I believe I do have quite a lot of pumpkin seeds. 16 in total. That isn't that much actually. Let me hoe the land and place them down. Now, how long does this take? 10 minutes? Are you kidding me, man? Holy moly. Oh, flip. That is not good. That's going to take forever. Beetroot is like 30 seconds, bro. Oh my gosh. Also, I have just realized that if every pumpkin takes the exact same amount of time to grow, I don't think you actually need water, really, right next to where they grow. But yeah, I guess I'll do a different quest whilst these are growing. I do have 2 more pumpkins here, which I can craft into some more seeds and place down. I've got 17 growing right now. So, even after I wait another 9 minutes and 49 seconds, I'll still have to replant them all a few more times. So in the meantime, I will begin work on a different quest. Let's have a look at this one. Light it up. Craft 100 torches. Heck yeah. All that coal I gathered before should make this extremely easy to do. These torches will probably come in handy at some point as well. I've only got 2 main quests unlocked right now, and the other quest I need to do is harvest 128 potatoes. Holy moly. And I only have 5 potatoes potatoes to my name because I smelted and ate the rest. This is probably going to take a long time. Luckily, these only take 2 minutes to grow instead of 10 minutes, so I should be able to expand this farm a lot faster. I have a water bucket here, and I also have some water over here. It makes sense to keep 2 different things of water because you need 2 to actually create an infinite source. So I'm going to keep 1 block of water here and take away the rest. I've got the other bucket of water in my chest, and I've got the second thing of water right here. With that in mind, I can now dig down this island without breaking this water. I think I'm also going to get rid of these cobblestone generators for now because I don't need them and they're just in the way. To be honest, I'd rather just have a platform instead of some massive ugly island here. So whilst I'm waiting for these crops to grow, I'm going to begin taking this island down as well. Haha, the potatoes are fully generated. I'm going to have this island at Y63 because that's always the best level for anything in Minecraft. It's actually sea level if you didn't know. So yeah, I'll remove everything above 63 and everything below 63. And I'll replant the potatoes and pumpkins on this level. Once the pumpkins have grown, that is. Okay, you were all probably so frustrated watching that last scene because I totally forgot how pumpkins work. They need blocks beside them, which I did not have before. On this thing, it said could not grow. I was like, what? But then I remembered how pumpkins grow. There needs to be a block right beside the stem. And once I harvest the pumpkin, I don't have to replant the seed at all. So yeah, this is fine. I don't know how I forget these simple mechanics sometimes. Boom, just like that, the potato quest is complete. As you can see, I'm still working on knocking out this island. Looks like a lot of my pumpkins have grown again. Let me just check up on these. And yeah, we've still got a while to go before I complete this quest. It looks like I need to mine 31 more. Okay, we'll just continue chopping down this island then. And there we go. That is the 50th pumpkin, which means the potato quest and the pumpkin quest have now both been completed. I can't remember if there were any rewards for either of those. No, there weren't. Okay, but yeah, as you can see, I'm almost done with removing this island. I'm now going to remove this little pumpkin farm platform that I was keeping because I do not need this anymore. Looks like I'm going to have to lose some pumpkin seeds here though, which is a shame, but it's not the end of the world. I'm now going to grab all of my dirt, which is around about 9 stacks, and actually extend this potato farm platform here on Y63. This is going to be my entire island, and it's all going to be made out of dirt and grass. And while I'm doing this, it makes sense to remove these last few blocks down here. I guess you wouldn't be able to see this from my island, but you know, I have OCD. I can't leave these few bits of stone here. Now, don't fall off, Smurf. Don't do it. I've never held the crouch button so hard in my life. I can't lie. But yeah, that is that little section removed, just like that. Now I can break these last few blocks of cobblestone, and I'm going to move my chests, my shopkeeper, and my block of water to this platform. So let's make a temporary staircase up here, and I believe I can just place a new shopkeeper down by clicking place shop. Yep, there we go. And oh, that was a quest as well. What are the chances of that? That must have been the new quest that was just unlocked. But yeah, now that I have a villager there, that means that I can dismantle this shop just like that. Now I'm going to grab my water bucket, take out 3 blocks here, staircase down, because that is actually something you can do in Bedrock, guys, if you weren't aware. What? No way. No actual way. I placed the water down, but forgot to commentate, so I was going to pick the water back up and then commentate whilst I was placing it down. But as I picked it up, I didn't collect the water. What? Are you kidding me? No. No way. Oh my gosh. Well, now I only have 1 water source instead of 2 water sources, which would have created infinite water. What is going on right now, and why isn't that water flowing? Cubecraft really screwed me over then. I'm hoping that whenever I unlock a new island, there'll be some more water there, so I'll still be able to craft an infinite water source, and it won't be the end of the world. I'm just hoping. Oh wait, never mind. You can literally buy items. I did not know this. How have I only just realized this now? You can buy items? Okay, well that's good. What are the chances of that? Look at all of these items that aren't unlocked in the miscellaneous section. The one item that's unlocked here is a water bucket for 250 Skyblock coins. Hey, we can afford that. Nice. Phew, so we've got our water back now, and there we go. We have an infinite water source. Let's go. Now I can remove this old little section for our water. And last but not least, let me craft a whole lot of chests. 22 may have been slightly too much, but I can place them down right here next to the shopkeeper. Now I can take all of the items out of these 2 chests and put them in these chests over here. What? Are you kidding me? Okay, this is 2 really dumb glitches now. I just put a bunch of items in this chest, like 2 times. And both times they completely disappeared. What is going on, man? Why is Cubecraft bugging out on me, bro? If I break the chest, oh, phew. Oh my gosh, thank goodness the items were still there. Flippin' heck. Okay, you know what? I'll just place my chest in a different position then. Maybe all the way over here. If I put them in this chest now, close it and open it again, they're all there. Okay, well, that was weird. Let me relocate all of these chests then, I guess. And finish taking everything from here. What a ridiculously bad glitch, though. I mean, that is really not good, Cubecraft. But yeah, with all of that done, look how much nicer our Skyblock world is. 100% worth it. And it looks like we've got some rewards for portable goods. 500 coins, 32 stone, and 10 enchanting bottles. Don't mind if I do. Next quest is Merchant. Sell 30 pieces of leather to the shop. Okay, so now it looks like we're buying and selling stuff. This is why I thought it would be a good idea to like follow the quests, because it kind of just naturally makes you progress, which helps if you don't really know what you're doing like me. I appear to only have 6 pieces of leather, which means I'm gonna get that cow spawner out that I got from the other island, and cows should start spawning any minute now. There we go. And yeah, we can just bully these cows for all of the leather we need. I'm guessing when you sell an item, you get coins. I suppose we'll find out in a second. I also wonder when we're going to unlock another island. I feel like it should be pretty soon. And that is 30 pieces of leather, which we can now sell to the shop. I'm guessing I just click leather. There we are. If I sell 31, I get 155 coins. That seems like a pretty good deal to me. And we've now unlocked another quest. Oh my gosh, it's quest after quest. Travel to the Snowy Tiger Island? What? Since when? Oh, when did that appear? I'm guessing that appeared just then whilst I was in the shop, so I didn't see the message. Wow, that looks cool. Do I have enough blocks though? That is the question. 2 stacks of dirt should hopefully be enough. And I think I'm gonna grab a stick and a couple pieces of cobblestone so I can craft another stone sword, because my current one is almost out of durability, and you never know, there could be some like hostile mobs on this island. I really don't know what to expect. I see lapis though, and I see spruce. That is the quest complete though, which means we will have unlocked a lot of new ones. Okay, that's a chicken spawner and another chicken spawner. We've got wheat, ice, snow. Oh my gosh, so many new items. Let's have a look at the new quests. Blimey, that's a lot. Oh, 5,000 coins for traveling to this new island. Whoa, we now have 6,300 coins. That's crazy. This quest is to harvest 50 pieces of wheat. That should be pretty easy. It looks like these take 8 minutes to grow up. So I'm gonna head back to the main island, which looks very nice, and extend this farm by a few more blocks and add my newly acquired wheat seeds. Whilst I wait for those to grow, I guess I'll have a look at some more quests. We've got Island Spruce Up, which is to harvest 128 spruce logs. Okay, I guess I'll start by mining all 3 of these trees and collecting all the saplings. And because these are so tall, it makes sense to tower up first and then just go down like this. I believe this should be a lot faster. Okay, 31 logs have been gathered so far. Let me just pick up as many saplings as I can. 5 is pretty decent. And I'll place these down on my island. Because this is Cubecraft and not vanilla Minecraft, I can just place the saplings right next to each other and they'll grow just fine. Looks like these take 6 minutes to grow. Cool. I'm gonna get to work grinding on the wheat quest and the spruce quest. It's just a case of waiting for them to grow. I can't help but notice how many coins I have though. I wonder if I can buy some like dirt. I can, but I'd only be able to get 63 with the amount of coins I have. Bro, that's a ripoff. I was thinking about maybe expanding the island while I wait, but nah, I'm not spending my hard-earned money on that. I'll just AFK for a minute instead. I'll also remove this cow spawner and kill these cows because, you know, I don't need this anymore. I'm just harvesting my potatoes while I wait, and if you look at the top, there seems to be a side quest. And remember guys, these aren't necessary to do in order to unlock more quests, but they will give you like rewards and coins if I'm understanding correctly. And yeah, 1,000 potatoes is crazy, but I seem to be like a 1/5 of the way there already. So if I end up harvesting this farm that I've got right now like 3 more times, I'll end up achieving this side quest basically by accident. I wonder what the rewards are for it. Okay, only 15 XP bottles. I'll just forget it then. I literally don't care about that at all. What I do care about though is the fact that my wheat has grown. Hey, look at that. We are now 9 out of 50. 12 out of 50 even. But blimey, we still have quite a while to go, so I'm gonna extend the old wheat farm here with the plethora of seeds I've just collected. Now to wait 8 minutes for these, and I think if I expand the farm again after the next harvest, I should only need to harvest this farm twice more now until I'm at 50. I wonder how the spruce trees are getting on. What? Whoa, that was funny timing. That is how the spruce trees are getting on. I see. And look at that. Just a massive block of wood right next to each other. We're at 35 logs right now. Wonder how much progress we could make here. I really don't think I'd be able to get all 128 just from this one harvest though. Yeah, 66. Looks like we'll have to harvest these trees a couple more times as well. That is all of the spruce logs collected. If I can actually pick up this last log. There we go. Ah, I finally figured out how to get rid of the shop in my hotbar. Now I can put my pickaxe in the usual slot. That is much better. But yeah, just waiting a couple more minutes and then I should be able to finish the wheat quest as well. And boom, that is the 50 pieces of wheat that I needed as well. Let me just replant this wheat like that. Perfect. Once again though, no reward for this quest sadly. Next quest is the Novice's Guide to Enchanting. Ooh, interesting. For this, all I have to do is gather 50 pieces of lapis. I see lapis on that other island. That is a new mineral that we have just unlocked. Let's see if I can jump down to the cave from here. Oh, that's a bit risky, but there we go. Okay, here we go. First lapis has been broken and oh, this takes 10 minutes to generate. Oh, that is not good. Okay, well, I'm going to gather all of these ores up and remove the generators so I can see how much lapis we can get. It is important to note that you do get quite a few lapis per generator, so it actually looks like I'll get all 50 just from these ones. Yeah, nice. I forgot that you get like 5 lapis per ore, which is crazy. I will mine all of these up though, just in case I need them in the future. Next quest, paint yourself blue. Basically, I have to dye all of my leather armor blue with my newly acquired lapis. So let me just get that out of the chest and make a few pieces of blue dye. Now I can take my armor off and try and convert them. What? Why didn't it work? Okay, there we go. Not sure why it isn't showing up on the crafting recipe, but once I do actually click this, the leather armor does turn blue. Oh, look at that. I really am a smurf now. Oh, baby. None of these quests seem to be having rewards, though, anymore, which is pretty sad. Whatever. Next quest. Staying on the enchanting theme. Enchant any item to level 1. How do I do that? It says here someone in the hub might be able to help you. Guys, it's time to open the hub. Alright, where is the enchanter? Here it is. Hello, enchanter. How you doing, my good sir? So I think it said you just need to enchant anything. I may as well enchant my chest plate with protection. Hey, there we go. What? I can't afford this enchantment. How? I've got the lapis in my inventory. I should be able to enchant it. Oh, I need 2 pieces of leather as well. Okay. As well as 3 XP levels, which I definitely have. Let's head back to the old island and grab myself some leather. Looks like I only have 1 to my name, so I'm gonna get my cow spawner out, wait for a cow to spawn, remove the spawner, and kill the cow for the leather. Now we can head back to the Skyblock hub and enchant the chest plate with protection. Oh yeah! Got the bling blang on now. Perfect stuff. Okay, now I have to kill 20 chickens and cook 20 chickens. I do remember seeing a chicken spawner on this island, so I'm gonna grab this real quick. Oh, there's a second spawner here as well. Okay. Thank you very much. I'll kill these chickens whilst I'm here. Chickens are just a one-tap if you crit them, so it's pretty satisfying to kill them. Wait, except for this guy. Why did it say the word tough above him then? I guess some of these mobs are harder to kill than others? I'm not entirely sure. Whatever. Like basically everything in Cubecraft Skyblock, I'll figure it out as I go along. But yeah, let me place both of these chicken spawners right here and kill the rest of the chickens I need. Whilst I'm waiting for this wheat to grow, I'll start work on removing this island slowly but surely. Oh, for flip sticks. Well, that was silly. I just wasn't paying attention at all and tried to make that jump onto the bridge so I could get back to my chests and check up on the wheat. But yeah, I just walked off and lost some coins and some XP. Luckily, I'm pretty broke as this is the early game, so 10% of my current coins isn't that much, you know. Yippee! Island has been removed. Next quest is spawner upgrade. What I have to do here is upgrade a chicken spawner. Okay, I did figure you could like upgrade these spawners and I guess they just produce more mobs, I suppose. Thinking about it, AFK mob farms probably do exist in this, so having a higher level spawner would increase the rates, I suppose. If we right click this chicken spawner to upgrade it, I need 7,500 Skyblock coins and 10 pieces of raw chicken. So I need 3,000 more coins. Oh, flippin' heck. How am I gonna get that, I wonder? There is one side quest here, which the rewards of are 5,000 coins, and all I have to do is harvest 200 pumpkins and wear one carved pumpkin on my head. That seems like a very easy way to get a ton of coins. So I'm gonna grab all of the dirt from digging up that island and extend my main platform so I'll have space to actually build a proper pumpkin farm big enough for getting 200 in total. Now to build this pumpkin farm off of flipsticks. Of course my hoe breaks literally as I'm saying that. Oh my gosh. Let me craft a couple new stone hoes. The problem with stone tools is they just don't last very long at all, you know? Can't wait to unlock some iron stuff and some diamond stuff, if that's even a thing. Maybe even netherite, I don't know. I doubt I'll be able to get netherite armor in this 100 days. By the way, guys, if you do want to see a 200 days, or if you want me to turn this into a series, do let me know in the comments. I've really enjoyed Cubecraft Skyblock so far, to be fair, so I'd be more than happy to continue this and make it into a series instead of just a one-off video. These pumpkins take 10 minutes to grow. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Time to go AFK real quick while I edit this video that you're watching. I know that's probably a bit confusing. Don't worry about it. And there we go. 200 pumpkins have been collected, and I didn't even realize once these stems are fully grown, they actually only take 2 minutes or so for a pumpkin to grow, so it didn't even take that long. Now all I have to do is wear a carved pumpkin. I just realized something. To carve a pumpkin you need shears, which cost iron, which I haven't unlocked yet, therefore I can't complete this quest yet, and therefore I can't get the 5,000 coins I needed. This was all kind of a waste of time. For some reason I thought you could just carve a pumpkin by like crafting it, and then I just realized, no Smurf, you silly goose, you need some shears. Oh jeez. So I'm gonna need another way to make some fast money, and I've done some research, and I believe one of the best items to sell to the shop in the early game is actually specifically cobblestone walls. It's just way more efficient to sell them in wall form instead of regular cobblestone form for some reason. I guess it's just a little quirky feature that Cubecraft added to make things more complicated / interesting. And yeah, if I click sell items, then pick cobblestone wall, look at that, just for the walls that are in my inventory, 10,000 Skyblock coins. That is crazy. That was also way faster than harvesting all of those pumpkins. So now, with my 15,000 Skyblock coins, I can get the old chicken spawner here, and I was gonna say upgrade it, but I need 10 raw chicken. Really? And it looks like I only have 6 pieces to my name because I cooked the rest. Hopefully this doesn't take too long for me to get a few more pieces of chicken. Goodbye. We just need 1 more chicken to spawn. Come on. Bro, why are they not spawning now? Bro, what? Okay, here we go. None spawned for like 20 seconds. That was so weird. Alright, 10 chicken have been acquired, and now we can upgrade the spawner. I don't know why you can't, like, actually interact with anything if you have a sword in your hand. That is really weird. Don't know why that's a thing. But yeah, spawner has been upgraded. Quest has been completed. Nice. Okay, excellent recipe. Nice pun. This quest is to gather 16 eggs. This should be pretty easy as I already have a whole bunch of chickens spawning. Oh, and I think the higher level the spawner is, the higher level the chickens are that get spawned. You see, this spawner is level 6 and we now have level 6 chickens. A level 6 chicken has 4.5 hearts, but if we look at one of our old level 5 chickens, it only has 4 hearts. I don't understand how having like more HP in an animal would be a better thing, so I don't get the incentive to actually upgrading the spawners. Maybe they drop more items or something. I'm not sure. Oh, this is actually going to take so long to get all the eggs. I haven't got a single one yet. Oh wait, it's because I need to just let them be. You don't get eggs from killing them. They just lay eggs on their own. That's right. I completely forgot that. Okay, well I guess I'll just sit around for a bit. I suppose I'll harvest my farms whilst I wait. That is the 1,000 potatoes collected. There we go. The other part of that side quest was to harvest 50 poisonous potatoes. Oh my gosh. And we're only a third of the way through that. Jeez. Whatever. I'll just harvest all of my farms while I wait for their eggs to be laid. There we go. 16 eggs have been collected. My 6th sense is telling me that I feel like there should be a new island unlocked soon. Let me turn off my clouds because for some reason they just keep automatically coming back on lately. I mean, does this happen to you guys? Sometimes when I reload Minecraft, my screen animations randomly turn on, as well as my fancy leaves and my clouds, and sometimes my render distance just randomly goes to like 80 chunks as well. This happens like a 1/5 of the time I restart Minecraft. It is honestly so weird. But, you know, this is why we love Bedrock Edition, I guess. Looks like I've only got one main quest to do here. I have a feeling that this is going to unlock a new island. What I have to do is enchant all of my armor to level 2. Hopefully I have enough levels for that. I guess I'll take my armor off, grab a stack of lapis, that should be enough, and if memory serves me correctly, I believe I need some leather as well. Unfortunately, I only have 1 leather to my name, so I'm gonna get both of my cow spawners. At least I thought I had 2 cow spawners. Oh no, I have 2 chicken spawners, just 1 cow spawner. Whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna add my cow spawner right here above the chicken spawner, and I'm gonna kill some cows. I think I'm honestly just gonna go until I get an entire stack of leather. That way, whenever we need to enchant again at some point, I'll have enough. Nyum. There we go, 64 pieces of leather. Now time to go back into the Skyblock hub, which I believe I can just do like that. There we go, queuing for Skyblock. Game found. What do you mean game found for Skyblock? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But yeah, let's have a look at the enchanter here. If I take my armor off, I believe it said to enchant everything with level 2. So I've already got my chest plate to level 1. If I want to make it protection 2, that's going to be 8 pieces of lapis, 3 pieces of leather, and 6 levels. Oh gosh, that is a lot of levels. I've only got 8 left now. Yikes. Whatever. Okay, well, let's make the boots protection 1, just like that. I'll make the leggings protection 1 as well. And last but not least, the cap. If I have enough levels, I don't. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot more levels to turn everything into level 2 protection. How am I gonna get these levels though? That is what I'm confused about. Oh, hang on. I do have a bunch of those XP bottles from completing quests, don't I? Yeah, look, there's 10 here. There's 10 in this chest as well. All right, let's see how many levels I get with 20 XP bottles. God damn. Okay, we're now level 10. Let's head back to the Skyblock hub and enchant the last item I need to level 1, which is going to be my cap. Bada bing, bada bong. Okay, we got 7 levels now, and I have 3 more items to upgrade to level 2. I'll start off with my boots. This is going to cost 6 levels. Okay, so now we're down to 1, and I've got 2 more items to make level 2. So that means I need 11 more levels. I need to get up to level 12. How am I going to get up to level 12 though? That is the question. I have 5,500 coins, and I wonder if you can like buy XP bottles. Let's have a look. Buy items, miscellaneous. Will it be there? No. Furniture? What on earth? They have like sofas? Huh? Okay, I need to get a sofa for 50 coins. What on earth? Never mind. I need a Skyblock pass. What on earth, Cubecraft? What is this money grab? Okay, bruh, it's pay to win. I wanted some furniture, man. I need a seat after all of this hard work. Been doing manual labor for 35 in-game days, man. But yeah, it sadly does not look like you can buy any XP bottles. But fear not, I have an idea. I do have quite a few coal generators, and I think coal does give quite a lot of XP. I guess we'll find out in a minute once we're done. What on earth? Waiting for this coal to generate. Why? Why if I punch a coal, it just completely removed the generator? That is really odd. Bruh, we've just lost like 4 pieces of coal. Come on, Cubecraft. Okay, will we get a sufficient amount of XP from these pieces of coal? Oh, yeah, it does look like it, I have to say. And, you know, you never know. You never know. Oh my gosh, Smurf, what was that? I didn't mean to make a pun out of that. But yeah, like I was saying, you never know. We may need a ton of coal in the future, so we're kind of killing 2 Smurfs with 1 stone here. And boom! That is 12 levels. Let's go. Now, we can head back to the Skyblock hub. That was actually so easy to get those levels. Wow. I can't really think of a better way of getting XP than that, at least for this stage in the game. Okay, leather leggings, bam, protection 2. And last but not least, the leather helmet also now has protection 2, and that is the quest completed. Still no sight of a new island though, sadly. Also, if you're wondering why there's just like a weird 7-block gap of dirt here, right next to the villager, it's because for some reason I can't place any blocks there. I have no idea why, but yeah, it is a little bit sketchy. I keep thinking I'm gonna fall through. Next quest is to summon and kill a snow golem. Okay, well, for a snow golem you need a carved pumpkin, and for a carved pumpkin you need shears, and for shears you need iron, like I said earlier. How am I gonna do this? Can you buy iron? I wonder. I can buy an iron generator, but it says it's not unlocked yet, probably because I haven't unlocked the island with the iron, and I can't really unlock that island right now without doing this main quest. So this is a bit of a chicken or the egg scenario, you know? Well, I've got the snowballs at least. I wonder if I should just try with a regular pumpkin instead of a carved pumpkin. I wonder if that will work anyway. I do not know. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I'm actually really stuck right now. If any Cubecraft Skyblock enjoyers are watching this right now, I'm sorry for being such a noob. I just don't know. I wonder if like the rewards for any of these side quests involve anything to do with iron or shears. It doesn't really look like it. No. Let me resort to Google. How to make a snow golem without iron. Oh, you can use a jack-o'-lantern instead of a carved pumpkin? Interesting. I didn't know that would work. How do you make a jack-o'-lantern? A carved pumpkin. Okay, whatever. I'm so confused. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to sleep and try and figure this out tomorrow. Hello, guys! This is Stampy Longnose here. It's been a few days, and I still have no idea what I'm gonna do regarding this situation, so I think the best option is to just completely forget about that for now and do these side quests and hope that everything just resolves itself, because at this rate I have a slight worry that I won't be able to progress if I can't do this main quest. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine, you know. Why worry when you could just not worry? You know what I'm saying? So because of that, we are on to doing this side quest now. This is to... Oh, wait. This was the other one that I tried to do earlier that also requires iron, because I also need a carved pumpkin. Okay, whatever. The next side quest. Oh my god. Harvest 500 beetroot. That is more like it. Jesus. It looks like I currently don't have a beetroot farm, but what I should have is a whole bunch of beetroot seeds. Yeah, here they are. Wait, what? Oh, there. Beetroot seeds, yeah. For some reason, I forgot what beetroot seeds looked like for a moment there. Looks like I only have a stack, but that should be fine for now. I will just expand the farm this way. Oh, beetroot seeds look so nice when they're not grown. That is a very vibrant green, and I should be able to get these 500 beetroot extremely fast because these only take like 30 seconds to grow. So I'm just going to continue expanding and harvesting the farm. Yeah, look at that. We've already got some fully grown beetroot. Ah, yeah! Perfect. We really do have an endless stream now. Look at that. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. That is beetroot number 500. Yippee! Let me just replant these seeds. And yeah, we have quite the beetroot farm now, which is pretty cool. What was the rewards? 10 bottles of enchanting. You know, I'll take it. May as well, as I do have 0 XP right now. There we go. Looks like I've unlocked more side quests. I mean, are we just going to be doing side quests now? I guess. I mean, maybe this was kind of the point. Maybe this was intentional to make the player do more side quests so they can unlock more side quests and eventually get a side quest with a reward of shears or iron. I don't know. Probably not, because I'm pretty sure it said that in order to progress to the next island, you don't need the side quests. But I'm trying to stay optimistic, you know? Okay, stonework. Generate 200 cobblestone. Blimey. How many cobblestone generators do I even have? There's 3 there. And that's it? What? Do I really only have 3 generators? Okay, well, what I do have is 5,500 coins. So I think the only thing that I can do is buy some generators, assuming I have enough cash. Okay, so it looks like it's, wow, 1,000 coins per cobblestone generator. Damn, that's kind of expensive. Whoa, 40,000 for lapis. Flippin' heck. I cannot imagine how much it costs to get like a diamond generator or whatever. We'll worry about that another time though. For now, let's buy 5 cobblestone generators just like that. I now have 8 in total. I'm just going to place them down in a line like that, and it looks like they only take around 10 to 12 seconds to respawn, so I don't think this should take too long, fingers crossed. There we go, 200 cobblestone, and what was the rewards for this? I've forgotten now. 20 enchanting bottles and a golden carrot. I'll take it, I guess. Next quest is to eat 64 beetroots. Okay, so if I just swap that out for my food source, I should be able to complete this pretty fast, especially as beetroot only gives half a hunger bar. And yeah, we'll do a different side quest whilst we're doing that. Theory of gravity is to gather 50 apples. Flippin' heck. Apples don't have a very high chance of spawning when leaves break, so we're gonna have to chop a lot of trees. Let me see how many oak saplings I've got in total. Just 16. Okay, can I buy some more? I can, yeah, 50 coins per sapling, so I can only buy 4. Okay, well, that'll do, I guess. Now with my 20 trees, I'm just going to place them down. Probably not there, because then if I break the trees, the leaves will spawn there and then fall down. So don't do that, Smurf. Let me remove these saplings and place them closer to the middle. As I said earlier, in Cubecraft, the trees can just grow right next to each other, which is pretty nice. And yeah, they only take like a minute or so to grow. Okay, the trees have grown up. Sadly, there isn't a quest to do that involves a lot of tree chopping at the same time, like gather 1,000 logs or something ridiculous, because that's how many I'm probably going to have to chop before I get all the apples required. And my axe just broke. Flippin' heck. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Ah, the first apple. Thank you. Thank you. Oh wait, no, that was the third apple. Apparently I got 2 before without even realizing. Okay, well, that's not too bad. However, it looks like I'm gonna have to replant all of those trees at least a few more times to get my desired amount of apples. Currently at 10 out of 50 apples. This is taking a while, and somehow my amount of samplings is now decreasing. Not sure how that's possible, so what I'm gonna do is grab all of my cobblestone, which I have a lot of now, oh my gosh, and I'm gonna turn all of this into cobblestone walls, because as I mentioned earlier, this is a super efficient method of getting an absolute ton of coins. So I should be able to get over an inventory of these. Flippin' heck, we're gonna become so rich. I'm actually really curious to see how much money this is gonna make me. Okay, I'm at 327 coins right now, basically 0. Let's click sell items, cobblestone wall, and just this last option, the entire inventory. Okay, that's like almost 10,000 right there. And we go again, sell items, cobblestone wall, the entire inventory. We now have 17,000 coins. Flippin' heck. Now, if we click buy items, go to crops/saplings, and we click oak sapling, we can buy, yeah, at least a stack. I'm going to buy 2 stacks, and I now have 11,000 left over. 128 saplings is insane, so yeah, we will no longer have to be doing any waiting around here. I think the cobblestone walls is definitely the fastest way of getting coins right now. Oh! Herbivore quest has been completed. 64 beetroot has been consumed. Furthermore, herbivore, let's go. Let me collect these rewards. 20 enchanting bottles. Heck yeah, I'm rich. Okay, level 16 now. God damn. I'm currently at 36 out of 50 apples. This has taken so long. I realized that it was way more efficient to place the trees apart because then it generates more leaves. If you have the trees right next to each other, it makes less leaves, which is why I was losing saplings. So yeah, we've got just over a dozen more apples to collect. Hopefully, this doesn't take too much longer. Only a couple more days, most likely. Is this a mirage? Is it a mirage? Oh, yeah. That was by far the longest quest ever. 50 apples have finally been collected. Oh, do you know how painful that was with a stone axe the entire time? Whatever. All right, what are the rewards? A golden apple. Really? This was definitely worth it. Okay, I'm keeping this golden apple forever. This is the most sacred golden apple I'll ever get in this world. So let me dump it in a random chest and move on. Oh, still can't progress through this main quest, man. What am I supposed to do? I really need to get back to the main quests, because that's how I actually unlock more islands and get more stuff, you know? I forbid myself doing anything else until I figure out how I'm going to get past this roadblock. I need iron or shears now. Basically. Let me just check one more time that you can't buy them. You can buy an iron generator, but I haven't unlocked it yet. That's right. Miscellaneous. No. Man. Oh! Carved pumpkin! What? 1,000 Skyblock coins. Excuse me? How did I not see that before? Was that always there? That must have just been unlocked. I swear to God, if that was there the entire time, I'm actually gonna be so annoyed editing this. Okay, thank goodness anyway. I'm grateful that you can buy a carved pumpkin. There we go, finally. Now I can get my 8 snowballs, turn it into 2 snow blocks, place them down with a carved pumpkin on top, and... Oh, wait, it attacks back? Oh, it's like a boss. Snow golem boss. Oh! Wait, what? I didn't know. Wow. We've got the first boss fight. Wait, why am I actually so low? And why can't I do any damage to him? This is crazy. I just want to get some hits on you, bro. Bro, you literally have reach. This guy's reach hacking. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. And it says I've only got 1 minute to kill it. Oh, God. Well, I don't actually know. Oh, wait, water kills it. That's cool. Okay, well, he keeps snowballing me and I can't get close. So, to complete that game, I'm going to snowball you. Does this actually do any damage? What if I, like, knock you off the island? Will that work? Did that kill him? Oh. Hello? Sir? Ah! It didn't kill him. What? It literally didn't kill him. Come on, man. Let me wait for that timer to run out and see if I still complete the quest or not. No, literally nothing. Okay, well, that's dumb. Whatever, I'll just try again. I'll buy another carved pumpkin, just like that. I'll craft a couple pieces of snow blocks again, and I'm gonna grab some wood and try and block him in. So if I make some blocks around it, just like that, build these up a few as well. Now, if I place my pumpkin there and my snow blocks there, why isn't it making a snow golem? Why, man? Why? I thought this would work if I kind of like blocked it in, but doesn't look like it will spawn if there's blocks around, I guess. Bro, are you kidding me, man? Why isn't it working? I just wanted to block you in, man. Honestly. Okay, well, that didn't work in the end. And now I don't want to knock you off because you just didn't die last time. This game sucks, man. Alright, well, I'm going to get my blocks out, try and block his stupid snowballs. This is so dumb. And did you just get... He literally just walked off. He just blimmin' walked off! That is such a joke. I hate this, man. I just hate this. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is just so painful. Time to buy another flipping carved pumpkin. Okay, well, I completed the quest that time. Fair enough. You know what? I'm not even going to question it. The same thing happened both times. He just walked off the edge. The first time, it didn't work, and the second time it did work. That is the new island anyway. I have to say, no offense to Cubecraft, but things are starting to feel more and more scuffed as this video goes on. On the bright side, like I've said, we have now unlocked a new island. We just completed a quest for that as well. Ooh, looks like it's a jungle island. We've got cats, jungle wood, a cat spawner, yo, some cobwebs. Let's have a look at the quests we need to do. Oh, we got 10,000 coins for traveling to this island. Thank you very much. We have 17,000 coins now. That's crazy. And look at our view of our island. It really is coming along. Okay, welcome to the jungle. For this, I have to kill 20 spiders. There's spiders? I thought I could hear some. I'm guessing they're down here. Yeah, looks like it. Wow. Okay, so we just got to kill 20 of these. Let's try not to die, Smurf. Oh, they're getting some damage on me, to be fair. Die, spiders. Die, spiders. Thank you very much. My sword is about to break. Luckily, I could see this coming, and I actually crafted a new sword, so I'll just switch to that real quick. They are doing some damage on me, but I feel like as long as I play my cards correctly here, I shouldn't have to die. Looks like there are quite a few different spider spawners here as well. This is so cool. Ah, I got close to killing all 20 without dying. Ah, 16. I wasn't paying attention to my health. It is what it is, I guess. And it isn't what it isn't. It wasn't what it was, and it will be what it will be. Anyway, yeah, that is the 20th spider killed. Hey, and that's just unlocked us 6 more quests. Holy moly. I just realized how much damage that did to all of my armor. Flippin' heck. Oh, look at all these yellow main quests. Beautiful stuff. Next up, gather 100 cocoa beans. Since when was there cocoa beans here? Okay, there are a lot of cocoa beans here. They seem to only spawn on jungle trees, so what I'm gonna do is tower up and destroy all of these trees. These look like they're custom built by Cubecraft, because they're built in a really cool, scraggly method, which I really like. But yeah, I'm going to take all of these down, and like I suspected, there's also a quest to gather a bunch of logs. 500 jungle logs. Holy, this is going to take a while. I thought I might have unlocked iron in this island, but I couldn't see any when I was down in those caves. So from the looks of it, I'll probably unlock it next island, and then we can get some faster iron tools. I also don't think there's that many cocoa beans here, really. I definitely don't think there's anywhere near 100, so we'll definitely have to start a farm, which is fine. I like farming, and I also like Cubecraft Skyblock. I know I was getting a little bit negative a minute ago, but that's because I'm just dumb, and I didn't realize you could buy a carved pumpkin. Oh my god, Smurf. Okay, trees have been destroyed. As you can see, there are still a few leaves left, but that'll decay in a second. I've got almost half of the logs that I needed, which is actually more than I thought. However, I've only got 9 cocoa beans, which means we do need 91 more of these. So the only logical thing to do would be to start a cocoa bean farm, of course. If memory serves me well, you can only really plant cocoa beans on jungle logs, which is perfect because that is the item that I've just collected a load of. And yeah, let me just plant these cocoa beans down. God damn. The color of these looks so cool when they're not fully grown. Wow. What would we even call this color? Like lime? Nah, pickle green, I think. But yeah. Oh! What? 35 minutes? Flippin' heck. Oh no. Cocoa beans take 35 minutes to grow, man. I'm surviving 200 days in Skyblock, but in Bedrock Edition. This is on the server Cubecraft, and my 3 main goals today are to get 25 million coins, unlock 2 more islands, and complete a load of Cubecraft's custom quests. So without any further ado, let's continue this Skyblock series. And here we are, day 101 on the Cubecraft Skyblock island here. And in order to unlock the next island in this world, I need to complete a good few main quests, which are these yellow ones here, including Deforester, which is to harvest 1,000 birch logs. As you can see, I'm only 175 away now, and I do have an entire forest of birch trees that I planted in the last episode, which have now fully grown. So I'm going to chop all of these down, and this should definitely put me over the 1,000 mark. I'm going to quickly grab some lapis though, as well as some iron, which I'll have to mine from these ores, and then smelt into ingots, so that I can repair my axe just like that. And I have just realized you don't need lapis for repairing, you only need that for the enchanting. Just got a little bit confused there. But yeah, let's get back to birch tree chopping. That's 900 birch logs. Ah, whoops, accidentally broke my axe, wasn't paying attention. That's a shame because it did have efficiency 1 on it. I guess I'll just have to make a couple new unenchanted iron axes for now. And once I have my 15 levels, I'll go ahead and enchant it with efficiency 1 once again. But for now, it isn't exactly urgent. Okay, and that is the 1000th birch log. Quest complete. I am going to go ahead and remove the rest of the birch trees I have though, because birch logs do sell for absolutely loads of money. Okay, so let's click sell items, and each birch log goes for 500 coins. That's nuts. So for the roughly 9 or so stacks that I believe I got, that is 286,000 coins for like 10 minutes of work. That is so crazy. We're now up to almost 500,000 in total. I am going to quickly pick up all of these birch saplings and plant them down again, because these are honestly such a great money making method. And when we unlock the next island, which I believe is the savannah one, we'll swap these out for savannah trees, or acacia trees I guess they're called, because they'll most likely sell for more as it is the next island up. They might actually be like 1,000 coins per log, which would be absolutely insane. By the way guys, these birch trees take 10 hours to grow, which is pretty crazy. It sounds like a lot, but when you take into consideration that they'll grow even when you're not online, it's basically just one night and then they'll automatically be grown the next day. So it isn't actually too bad at all. This should be enough birch saplings planted. This little clump of leaves haven't decayed though, which means I probably will have left a log somewhere. No? That's weird. Why did this random clump of leaves not despawn? That's really strange. Whatever, I'll just mine them manually. That wasn't too difficult. But yeah, these 500,000 coins should come in handy throughout this video, because there are a lot of things in Cubecraft Skyblock that you need money for. So this should set us up for the future nicely. Next quest is Steel Yourself. Enchant an iron sword to level 2. So I've already enchanted my iron sword to level 1. And if my memory serves me well, to get something from level 1 to level 2, you need 30 levels. And I'm not really sure what the best way of getting levels is in the early game at this stage, but mining my lapis generators seem to work pretty well. Coal isn't too bad for XP as well. Seems like I'm not going to have any faster method than this for now, so I'm just going to mine all of my coal and lapis a couple more times. Ah, I need to make sure this iron pickaxe doesn't break, because this also has efficiency on it. Let's repair it with the 4 iron that I have, just like that. Wow, that was a loud noise. But yeah, we're at level 22 now. What? Why didn't it repair, bro? Did I accidentally do my axe instead? I must have done. That's annoying, because now I no longer have any iron to repair my pickaxe with, and my iron generators don't regrow for 12 more minutes. Okay, I guess I'll just have to use a stone pickaxe for a while, and to make a stone pickaxe I need cobblestone, and I don't have any cobblestone right now. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna have to use my log to create more planks to create a wooden pickaxe, just so I can mine 3 pieces of cobblestone and create a stone pickaxe for now. Bruh, whatever. It is what it is. Level 30 has now been acquired, as you can see. However, to enchant an iron sword, I will need a good few pieces of iron along with it, if I remember correctly. And luckily, it's only about a minute or so now until my iron regenerates, so I'll be able to make my iron pickaxe again as well, which will be nice. In other news, my lapis collection is slowly growing. I think I'm going to make a chest in my little storage system here for coal, because I do have a lot of this now as well as a couple of stacks in my furnaces here. Oh, look at that beautiful iron ore. Just gotta smelt these up quickly. Oh no, I'm not making a new iron pickaxe. That's right, I still have this one with the efficiency, so I can just repair it instead. Perfect. I can now chuck this rubbish stone one away. grab the rest of this iron. I think 7 should be enough. Let's not forget a few pieces of lapis as well. Head back to the Skyblock hub, locate the old enchanter, and finally upgrade this iron sword to level 2. I believe I can either get another enchantment to level 1, or I can just make the sharpness a level 2. I think I'd rather do this, to be honest. Quest complete. Also, I might be wrong, but I feel like there isn't a limit to the enchantments in this. Like, for example, in vanilla, you can't go above protection 4 or sharpness 5, for example. I have a feeling that there isn't really a limit in Cubecraft Skyblock, and you could get like protection 15 if you wanted to, but it would just be extremely expensive. I hope that is the case. I guess we'll find out at some point. But yeah, the quest is complete, so on to the next one now. Melon farmer. This is to harvest 3,000 melons. Holy moly. All of my melons from this farm have now grown up, which is pretty cool. It looks like from each melon I break, I get around about 5 or 6 melon slices, so it's actually more like 500 to 600 melon blocks that I need to farm, which doesn't sound as intimidating. Let's see how many stacks of slices I can get just from the harvest of this little farm I currently have. Okay, 7 stacks, not bad at all. We're already 15% of the way done through the quest. Out of curiosity, how much do these melon slices sell for? Okay, a lot. 220 per slice, so that's like over 1,000 per block. That is nuts. I'm not going to sell these for 100k right now though. Instead, what I'm going to do is actually craft all of them into melon seeds. And now with these melon seeds, I can really expand this temporary melon farm, which overall will save a lot of time waiting for melons to grow. These will still take 2 hours to grow though, so whilst I'm waiting, I'm gonna use my 500,000 coins to buy absolutely tons of dirt, and I'll continue expanding my island. As you can see, I've mapped out the current world border, and I'm gonna need all of this land. So yeah, like I said, whilst I'm waiting for these melons to grow, I'll slowly progress this island and start moving it this direction with all of this. Also, what is this birch tree doing, bro? Why is it just spawned in like that above the sapling? Excuse me? That is so weird. This must have been like an invisible tree beforehand. That's odd, but I'm not complaining. I'll take the extra 7 logs or whatever it is. Don't mind if I do. I love Cubecraft Skyblock. Guys, I just found out that although the fully grown stem only takes 2.5 hours or so for the melons to grow, before the stem grow up, the seeds actually take 12 hours. That's crazy. So all of the new melons that I'm planting right now won't grow for absolutely ages. The fact that time continues even when I'm offline is honestly clutching up so hard right now. That really is going to save me in this video. I also just remembered how dumb I am. I was going to say realized, but that's actually not strictly true. I remembered how dumb I am. These melons need to have 2 blocks in between like this, so I've placed all of these completely wrong. I'm glad I realized now though, before I waited the 12 hours. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? We need to replant these melons over here. Dirt, go brrrr. No! Well, that's the first death of 200 days. I had 280,000 coins on me, and because you lose 10% of your money when you die, I did just basically throw away 28,000 coins. Let's just try and move on from that, I guess. Okay, I've run out of dirt and the money I need to buy more dirt now, and I really want to finish this little section before I go to sleep. When I'm sleeping, that'll be when all the melons grow. But yeah, before I go to bed, I really want to finish this section of dirt. So to get the money required for the dirt, I'm hoping I should get enough if I harvest my cocoa bean farm and my cactus farm, because these both sell for quite a substantial amount if I remember correctly from the first episode of this series. Okie doke, the cactus goes for 22k and the cocoa beans go for 14k, so that's 36k in total. Oof, that really isn't too good at all. It definitely seems like my best bet for making money is in fact the birch logs and the melon, but those 2 things happen to be the 2 things that I'm waiting for to grow. I'm in a slight predicament. Okay, you know what? In that case, I think I'll just go to bed now and then, and tomorrow I'll harvest my birch trees and finish placing this dirt in. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow in real life. Alrighty folks, it's another day, hope you're doing well. And yes, as you can see, my theory was correct. All of the melons, and all of the birch trees for that matter, and all the cactus, and all the cocoa beans have now all fully grown. First of all, I'm gonna craft myself a couple new iron axes, and I'm gonna harvest all of these melons. Currently we're on 461 out of 3,000, and that's 2,800. Okay, so we are extremely close. We'll just need one more little harvest, and then we'll have more than enough melons to complete this quest. As you can see, I did get an absolutely ridiculous amount of melon slices. 2,388 to be exact. I feel like our melon farm is big enough now, so I don't need to craft these into seeds and expand the farm. Extend, I'll just sell them straight to the shopkeeper. Each of these go for 220 coins, so that is 338k right there, and 187k right there. Oh my gosh. We now have 561k in total, and also all of my birch trees have grown, so I'm gonna harvest and sell these real quick. This might actually push us to over 1 million coins for the second time ever in this series. 284k just like that. Damn! Let's not forget to replant all of these birch saplings as well. And the last two farms that I'm going to harvest before I continue buying and placing dirt is of course the cocoa beans and the cactus. I don't think this will quite push us up to 1 million coins, but that's okay. You know, we'll get that later in this video probably. 23k for cactus and 15k for cocoa beans. Okay, so 882,000 coins have been made just like that in about 20 minutes. That is nuts. So we should have way more than enough dirt now to finish that section, and because I'll probably be waiting for my melons to grow again, I guess I'll start work on the next section of dirt that I need to place, which is over here. Our island will never be too big, as there are plenty of things that I do want to build in this world. By the way guys, if you are enjoying this series, please do subscribe, as it would help me out, and also leave a comment down below if you want to see a 300 days. If you guys are enjoying these videos, I will happily go to 1,000 days in this world and make this kind of like a long-term series. So yeah, leave a comment and subscribe to the channel if you'd like to see that. Okay, the melons have grown now, as you can see. In that time, I did finish placing this entire section of dirt over here, and I also did this entire section of dirt as well, which, as you can see from the right of my screen, it did cost all of my money. I also had a bunch of podzol on the ground, left over from when I was planting some spruce trees in the last episode, so I did quickly change that out for dirt, and while I was here, I also removed some of the old farms that I don't need anymore. But yeah, I've harvested a few of my melons so far, and we completed the quest. I am going to harvest the rest of these as well in a second, but first I'm going to grab some lapis and some iron so I can enchant my axe with silk touch. The reason for this is because I'm going to sell these melons for coins, and if you harvest these without silk touch, you get 5 melon slices, but if you harvest them with silk touch, you get a melon block, which is worth 9 slices. So you basically get double the coins just for one little enchantment. I'm glad I realized this before it was too late. Bro, each melon is 2,000 coins. Oh my gosh, that is nuts. And 1 million coins just for like 5 minutes of harvesting melons. Okay, we've really leveled up in our progression of Cubecraft Skyblock now. That is actually crazy. I would sell these melon slices as well, but instead what I'm going to do is actually craft them all into seeds, and I'm going to expand all of these rows of melons that way towards the end of this plot of land. I think this entire section is going to be my melon and pumpkin farm in the future, so we may as well make a little start on that right now. Alright, so that melon quest took quite a long time, so pretty happy to be done with that. Next quest is Poison and Remedy. This one is to kill zombies while poisoned. Okay, and I have to kill cave spiders whilst not poisoned, 15 of each. So it looks like I'll have to get a cave spider to poison me, then I'll have to kill a zombie, then wait for myself to not be poisoned, then kill the cave spider. That is weirdly complicated, but I think I understand that correctly. Do I have a zombie spawner and a cave spider spawner? It does look like it. I must have picked them up from that last island there. So yeah, I'll just take one of each. The level 10 cave spider spawner, and I have a level 18 zombie spawner. Is there a lower level? There is a level 10. Okay, that'll be good. I've got full protection 1 iron armor, so hopefully I don't die. I really don't want to die because I'd lose literally 94,000 coins. So first, I need to get hit by the cave spider. Thank you. Now I can kill a zombie. Hello sir, how are you doing? And that is 1 out of 15 done. Now that I'm not poisoned, I can kill the cave spider, but I can't let it hit me, because then I'll get poisoned and the kill won't count. No! Okay, that went wrong. Whatever. Whenever I'm poisoned, I'll go for the zombies. Whenever I'm not poisoned, I'll go for the spiders. It's actually pretty simple. Bye-bye, zombie. That is 2 out of 15. Right, I'm not poisoned now. Go away, baby zombie. I want to kill the spiders. There we go, 1 out of 15 for the spiders. This is actually such a unique quest, it's pretty cool actually. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Alright, let me get poisoned by the cave spider, if it can. What on earth? Why is it not doing it now? That's so weird. Bro has lost interest in me. What on earth? If I punch it, will it hit me? What is going on? Why is it just spinning like that, bro? There we go. Bro, that took so long. Now we can kill the spider and kill the zombie whilst poisoned. There we go, quest complete. I'm not sure why Cubecraft was bugging out then. But yeah, next quest. Summon and kill an iron golem. Okay, so this is the second boss. We did the snow golem boss in 100 days. And yeah, it seems like there's just one boss every few islands, which makes sense. For an iron golem, you need 4 iron blocks, which is 36 pieces of iron. I've only got 14 iron generators, and they take like 40 minutes to generate as well. So I think I'm going to utilize my high amount of coins to actually buy some iron generators, which I've not done yet. Okay, never mind, bro. 350,000 coins for an iron generator? That is crazy. So I only have enough money to buy 2. You know what? I guess that's what I'll do then. We may as well, but yeah, 350k is way more than I thought. I thought it would be like 10k or something. Whatever, that is 2 iron generators bought. We are now down to 66,000 coins, but in the grand scheme of things, it's okay, because these melons will give us like another million in a couple of hours. So I now have 16 generators, and to get 36 iron, I'll have to wait for these 3 times in total, which is going to be an hour and 40 of waiting. I think I'll be offline for some of that time, but for now, I think I'm going to complete some side quests. As you can see, the yellow quests are the main ones, which you need to unlock more islands, but all of these side quests, which are the blue ones, are just for like different random rewards. For example, this one, smelt 500 glass, and you get 64 packed ice for that, which could come in handy. And because I haven't been doing side quests for quite a while, I've got loads and loads just stacked up. So I think we'll just go from bottom to top, as I believe that's the order of when they were unlocked. So if we start at the bottom, those should be the easiest. This one is to harvest 1,000 potatoes, which we have completed, but I also need to harvest 50 poisonous potatoes, and we just need 7 more of those. Ironically, I have just removed my potato farm, which is kind of annoying, so I'll have to reinstate that for a second. I think it's like a 1% chance of getting a poisonous potato when harvesting a potato, so this might take a little while. Let's just create our little temporary potato farm here. Luckily, they only take 2 minutes to grow, which is absolutely nothing. It makes sense because potatoes was one of the earlier crops that we did unlock. So yeah, let's just plant these down right here, just like that. No, I don't want to eat the potatoes. That's annoying. For some reason, if you're holding potatoes and you're trying to plant them down, it'll just automatically eat them if you have a couple of hunger bars empty, which is really, really, really annoying. I don't think that's a vanilla thing. Alright, potatoes have grown. How long will it take me to get my first poisonous potato? Ooh, didn't get any from that first row. That's not a good start. What about the second row? Come on, give me some poisonous potatoes. Bro, really? Okay, there we go. Finally, we got one. We only need a few more now. That's 48. That's 50. Damn, that was a lot faster than I thought, to be fair. Let's go. Quest complete. Potato peels. I'm going to wait for these potatoes to grow and then just fully remove them now because I don't think I'll really need these again. Potatoes barely sell for anything, so it doesn't really make sense in having one. Okay, time to claim these rewards. Looks like we've got 15 bottles of enchanting. You know what? I'll take it. Thank you very much. We're at 15 levels now. That's pretty decent. Next side quest is pumpkining. Annoyingly, my other farm that I destroyed. Okay, why did I do that? That was so annoying now. I wasn't expecting to do these side quests straight after deleting my old farms. That is definitely bad timing. But yeah, whatever. It is what it is. On this, I have to harvest 200 pumpkins, which I've already done. And then also wear a carved pumpkin on your head. Okay, so we won't need to make a new temporary pumpkin farm. As long as I have like 1 pumpkin left over, which I think I should do in my chest here. Yep, I do. Now I just need to make it into a carved pumpkin, which requires shears. Do I have any shears, I wonder? No, I don't. Okay. You need 2 iron for shears, so I'll have to wait 7 minutes for that to grow. Unless you can actually buy shears. No, it doesn't look like you can. That's fine. I'll just wait a few minutes whilst I make a coffee in real life. No bother. I'll mine my lapis while I wait as well because I love getting more XP. We're going to need so much XP to really max out all of our tools and armor. It's going to be pretty nuts. Because I know it's 15 levels to enchant something to level 1 and then 30 levels to make it level 2. Does that mean it costs 45 levels to turn it from level 2 to level 3 and then 60 levels from... Oh, I don't know. Wow. Yeah, this is going to be a grind. Definitely a lot more difficult than vanilla Minecraft in terms of enchanting. But yeah, in other news, my iron has now generated. Well, at least some of it has. Did I place these at different times? It looks like it because these are all like 3 minutes left. Weird. Whatever. This is more than enough for the shears that I want to make. So we're fine for now. Alright, boom. Shears have been crafted. Now we just need to place the pumpkin down, shear it, break the carved pumpkin, and put it on the old head. A quest complete. Beautiful. And what were the rewards for this one? It was 2 XP bottles and 5,000 coins. Don't mind if I do. Lovely jubbly. I'll just spray the XP bottles over me, put my helmet back on, and I'll just put my carved pumpkin in this chest, just like that. Amazing. What is the next side quest? It is Carnivore. Eat a fair amount of raw beef. 50 pieces in total for 10,000 coins. Hey, that's fine. If you guys watch my in real life channel, which is linked on my homepage, you'll know that beef is my favorite food in real life, and I do personally like my steak quite raw, so eating 50 raw beef here shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait, actually, it probably will be a problem if I don't have any. I don't want to start faffing about with cow spawners. I do have a chest for raw beef here, so the moment of truth, do I have more than 50? Oh, okay. Only 12. Well, that's not ideal. Looks like I will start having to faff about with cow spawners after all. Do I have a cow spawner even? I do have one. How many hunger bars does raw beef actually give you? Okay, 1.5. That isn't that many, so we should be able to eat 50 of these fairly quickly. But yeah, I'm just going to have to kill quite a few cows here for a moment. I'm going to take a quick break from cow killing to harvest my iron though, because a bunch of it has generated. We will need this for the iron golem, so gotta make sure I'm always harvesting this, and of course smelting it in the old furnaces here as well. I'm also gonna just spend a couple pieces of iron repairing my iron axe because it is almost broken. There we go, pretty nice. Cows, move out of the way. Whoops. No. No way. I broke my sharpness 2 iron sword. Flipping heck, I forgot I was meant to be using my axe then. Oh, that cost 30 levels, bro. No. Oh, that's a shame. Whatever. What I'll have to do is just waste a couple pieces of iron, making a new iron sword, but this one doesn't have sharpness 2. That's so sad. Rookie error. I was talking to you, so you actually distracted me. Flippin' heck. Anyway, we do now have all of the beef required. As you can see, 50 pieces. Beautiful. So yeah, we'll just be chomping away at this for the next few minutes of this video. This one is to enchant a fishing rod with a level 5 lure. That is quite difficult. I think I'm just going to ignore that for now and instead work on a different one because I don't fancy doing that, you know? Now this is one that I do fancy doing. Here we have to kill 200 chickens and then cook 200 chicken. Perfect. That is much more up my street, as I do really enjoy murder. How many chicken spawners do we have? That's 2. Do we have a third one? No, we don't. Okay, whatever, that's fine. I'll just place these down right here and get swinging. And boom, that is the 200th chicken killed. The question is though, do I actually have 200 pieces of raw chicken to cook? No, it doesn't look like that. I must have sold some raw chicken at some point previously because I currently only have 89 chicken to my name. Quick maths. Which means, yeah, I will have to continue killing chickens to get the roughly 111 more raw chicken that I need. Which is fine because, as I've previously stated, I do love murder. Okay, that is the 200th piece of raw chicken. So yeah, now we just gotta smelt all this, and it may take a slight while because I've only got a couple of furnaces. So whilst I wait, I will harvest all of my melons for 1,030,000 coins. Oh my gosh, that was literally like 5 minutes of work. Blimey, we really have cracked the money making code. Also, look how many ones I have in my Skyblock coins. That's kind of crazy. Whilst I wait for 48 more pieces of chicken to cook, I may as well chop and sell all my birch trees now as well, because they've also grown for 167 extra thousand. And this time, I'm not going to replant my birch trees because soon I'll have the acacia ones, and I'll just be harvesting those from now on. If I want to continue getting money from trees, that is. But to be honest, I might just go all out on the melons and expand this farm because that seems like the best option right now. Anyway, yeah, the chickens should be cooked, which means the quest is completed. I ended up spending a little bit of iron on repairing my tools, which I'm going to make an effort not to do from now on because I am still saving up for 36 iron so I can make the iron golem, kill the boss and move on to the next island. But yeah, before I get the rest of the iron, I do need to wait for the generators to grow, which is obviously why I'm doing these side quests, as I said before. What were the rewards for this side quest? 15 XP bottles and 20 eggs? Okay, well, I'll take it. We're also making good progress on the Eat Raw Beef quest. As you can see, we've just got 27 more before I can go to cooked chicken, as I do have a lot of those currently. Anyway, next side quest is Pillow Fort. This one is to gather 500 feathers. Oh my gosh, that's gonna take ages, but you know, more chicken murder is fine by me. We really are gonna be doing this for a while. Maybe I might even have all the iron by the time I'm done. Just noticed I hit level 30, so I'm gonna take some iron. Again, I'm gonna use my iron, oh my gosh. But not too much of it, and I'm gonna also grab some lapis. And enchant my iron sword with sharpness 2, because that's what I had before on my old one, before I accidentally broke it. Oh wait, no, I need 15 levels to make it level 1, and then 30 more to upgrade it to level 2. It's actually 45 in total that I need. Okay, well, sharpness 1 will be fine for now. Bye-bye, chicken. Okay, that is the 50th piece of beef consumed. consumed. Quest complete, and I've still got 130 more feathers. This has taken quite some time now. The feather quest is now done. Yippee! Quest complete. Not sure if we'll ever need 500 feathers, but you never know, it could come in handy. I'll also put my chicken spawners back, and it seems like there's some rewards from a quest. 2 quests actually that I haven't claimed yet. We got 10,000 coins and 20 XP bottles here, and for the feather quest I've got 20 eggs and 15 more XP bottles. Don't mind if I do. Next side quest is to upgrade a cow spawner to level 18. The only cow spawner I have is a level 1, so I'm gonna have to level this up 17 times, and each time it's gonna cost more coins and more leather. Luckily I'll have plenty of cows to get said leather, so it might not be too bad. That's level 2, that's level 3, that's level 4, level 5, and that is level 18. This upgrade is gonna cost 87,000 coins and 22 pieces of leather. Jeez, as you can see, all of those upgrades cost me a combined total of, I think, around about 600 grand. That is nuts. As well as stacks and stacks of leather, but our cow spawner is now level 18, and I also have like 7 stacks of raw beef, which will actually come in handy, because I don't want to be eating chicken forever. What is the quest reward for this though? That is the question. 64 pieces of leather, 20 XP bottles, and 5 milk buckets. Okay, those could come in handy if I want to get rid of an effect or something. As you can see, I currently have 20 pieces of iron, and I've got 16 ores that need to regenerate. That'll happen in 4 minutes time. Once I smelt this iron, we'll have the 36 that we need in total, which means I'll be able to make my iron golem boss. Whilst I'm waiting 4 minutes though, I am going to harvest all of my melons, as it is the next day in real life now, so these have grown again. The amount of money that I'm making from each melon here is actually nuts. 2k, 4k, 6k, 8k, 10k, 12k, 14k. Like, that is so fast. Okay, my Silk Touch iron axe is about to break, and I really don't want to spend my iron repairing it because I'll need it in a second, so I'm gonna call quits on harvesting my melons for now. I'll break the rest of these later. For now, I'll just sell them for 500,000, oh my gosh, which is still perfectly fine. And yeah, now I just have to wait 39 seconds for the rest of this iron to generate. I'm so hyped to kill this iron golem boss because I really think that I'll unlock an island straight afterwards. It would make sense for that to happen right after a big boss fight. I wonder if I'll die. Oh, I didn't think of that. Maybe the fact that I have 1.2 million coins on me whilst doing a boss fight isn't a great idea, because if I die just once, I'll lose 120k, which would not be ideal. But whatever, let's just pray for the best, I guess. In other news, my iron has now grown, which is pretty awesome. So let's just mine all 16 pieces of raw iron, just like that. Beautiful stuff. And I'll just put half of it in this furnace and half of it in this furnace. Awesome. Let's get the other 20 pieces of iron into my inventory. And boom. Let's retrieve the smelted iron, craft the 4 iron blocks, retrieve my carved pumpkin from the chest, and without hesitation, let's just spawn this iron golem in. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm scared. All right, how much damage will it do to me? That is way, way more than vanilla. Why did it do like 7.5 hearts of damage? 8.5 oh, oh no. Oh. Okay, plan B. I'm gonna get some blocks real quick, heal up as well, and I'm gonna try to do that strat of towering up. I have just noticed that there is a time limit, so I really don't want all of my iron to go to waste. Okay, come over here, iron golemy. If I tower up a few blocks, I really should have just bought some arrows. Okay, I can't reach you from here, so I'm gonna have to break 1 block. Will you be able to reach me? You won't. I've found the cheat code, lads and ladies. Let's go. Die, iron golem. Die. Die. Crit. Crit. You have 100 HP. That is absolutely nuts. That's way more than vanilla. Boom. Ha ha ha. Quest complete. And a new island appears in the distance. Look at that beautiful stuff. Whoa. Those acacia trees look really cool. I love the custom shapes that they make all the trees. Hey, this is so exciting. Can't wait to travel to the new island. I'm very pleased that I didn't die in that fight. That could have been very bad. Oh, and look, it dropped 3 iron for me. Perfect. I will use that to repair my iron sword a few times. I've still got my protection 1 iron armor, so hopefully we should be okay if there are any hostile mobs in the island. Let me quickly buy a few stacks of dirt just so I can bridge over. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, we have bones. Does that mean we'll be able to bone meal the crops? I Yeah, I don't think so actually, because they have a set time. I doubt the bone meal would work here, but I'm sure we'll find out in a second. Quest complete, Vagabond. That will have been to just travel to this island. I wonder how many coins I'll get for that. 40k, don't mind if I do. Oh, we've got pig spawners. Hey, let's go. Let's quickly. I was going to break this spawner, but actually I'm not going to break that for now. Instead, let me just do the quest that I've unlocked. Questolation. Kill 10 zombies, 10 spiders, 10 cave spiders, and 20 skeletons. Okay, so we've unlocked skeletons on this island. That is so cool. Basically, we're just going to have to do a lot of mob killing now. Hello, skeletons. It's going to be a bit hard to fight skeletons without any arrows, but actually, I don't think it'll be too bad because we're in a nice contained space here, so they can't, you know, go too far back. Okay, well, that was dumb. I almost just died straight away. How is that even possible? I would have thought protection 1 iron would have given me more protection there, but yeah, looks like I'll have to be careful. They have, like, enchanted bows. I wonder if they have, like, power 5 or something crazy like that. They obviously have a lot more health than vanilla as well. I did just notice that there is some iron ore here, which is perfect. No, I just broke my axe. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well. That had silk touch on it as well. Okay, we'll sort that out later. For now, let's heal up with my chicken and get back to fighting skeletons. I can't believe I need to kill 20 of you. I should really focus on, you know, breaking the spawners. And if I try and, like, hide behind some blocks and nip at your feet, hey, I think I've got a nice strat going here. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful stuff. Die, skeleton. Thank you. And looks like we've unlocked gold. That is absolutely awesome. Looks like this takes 2 hours to grow. Wow. I will take these with me. Don't mind if I do. It seems like we're unlocking so many things in this island. We've got bones, skeletons, gold, pigs, and probably a few more things. Is there a crop that we unlock? Doesn't look like it. It's just wheat that we already have, but we do have acacia trees as well. Let me just take a quick break from killing mobs just to see how many coins each acacia log goes for. 1,200. So that's more than 2 times the birch. Okay, that's crazy. That is so nuts. We'll probably unlock a quest pretty soon, which will be to break like 2,000 acacia logs or something crazy. Ah, there are so many spiders here as well. I really need to try and locate all of the spawners, you know. I also really don't want to die, way more than usual, because I do have the most coins I've ever had right now, which is 1.3 million. Okay, I found a spawner. No, there are so many mobs and I'm getting low. Okay, I blocked myself in. Perfect. Oh, I'm on fire. Yeah, they have like fire aspect bows, which definitely makes it harder. Goodbye, spider. Still alive. Let's go. Let's place some blocks like that and dig down a couple so I can nip at their legs. This seems like the best strat, to be honest. Oh, he can still hit me. Oh my gosh, half a heart. No, water. Hello. There we go. Oh my gosh, I almost just burnt to death. That was really close. Let's get this last hit on this guy. Block myself in again. Jeez, this is actually so scary. I'm going to continue this process of killing mobs and breaking spawners and trying not to die whilst taking the gold as well. And I'll cut back to you guys when I kill the last mob. Or I die, which is looking likely, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. No! Oh! I was doing so well for quite a while, but I just got trapped in there. Oh, it is what it is. Also, yeah, as you can see, I do have a bit of an X-ray pack on, just so I can see mobs through the blocks. It does make things a little bit easier, and yeah, there's actually an insane amount of mobs, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, there's 130k coins gone. That's a shame. You know what else is a shame, though? The fact that you are not subscribed. I mean, come on, guys. What are you doing if you're not subscribed? You are really missing out. Do you not want to get Smurf71's videos in your lovely inbox? Die, spiders. Ah! Oh my gosh, this is so adrenaline-inducing. Let me just block, like, some sections off here, because this is just too dangerous. Go away. Go away. You know, I'm only at half a heart. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Why is each island just so much more difficult than the previous one? I mean, look at the amount of mobs we've got there. That is absolutely ridiculous. Not as ridiculous as the fact that you're not subscribed, though. Okay, I'm going to stop with these subscribe call to flip sticks. I'm going to stop with these subscribe call to actions. Oh my gosh, I should also stop dying. Bye-bye, skelly bobs. Okie doke. I have now killed all of the mobs and removed all the spiders without dying again, which I'm pretty happy with. But as you can see from the top of my screen, I haven't killed enough mobs, apparently. So I'm going to head back to the main island and pop down my zombie, skeleton, cave spider, and regular spider spawners right next to each other. And we're going to take them all on like a man. Arr, 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 arr. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, what have I done? Too many mobs. Okay, that is the 10th and final spider, which means we can remove the spider spawner. I can't quite tell which one is the cave spider spawner and which one is the regular spider. Oh no, maybe I'm blind, but I'm just going to try break one of them, and then I'll have a look in my inventory. Is that the spider spawner? It is. Hey, I'm the luckiest man alive. No, my helmet and my boots just broke. That's a shame. Whatever, we'll try and fix that once I've killed all of these mobs. With regards to skeletons, I need to kill 2 more. There are 2 skeletons that are actually alive right now, so I think I'm going to try and break the skeleton spawner first. Oh, I was so close before somebody shot an arrow at me. This is such chaos, guys. I should have made like an actual mob farm so I could just automate it or just hit their feet or something, but I'm too dumb for that. I want to break the skelly spawner, but you're all attacking me. What's your problem, guys? Okay, you're attacking each other. Let's go. Time to run in, break the skelly spawner, and then hopefully kill these last 2 skellies. Bye-bye. Okay, we just need to kill 2 more cave spiders now, which means I can break that spawner. And how many more zombies do I need to kill, I wonder? I guess there's only one way to find out. No, my leggings are about to break. That is not good. Go away, cave spiders. I just want to kill a zombie so I can see how many more zombies I need to kill. 3 more. Okay. There's currently 2 spawned. Let's try and kill one of them just so another one spawns to replace it. That way I'll have 2 to kill, and then I'll be able to break the spawner. Come on, zombie. Spawn. Thank you. Oh no, there's a baby zombie there. That's not what I want. Can I quickly break this last zombie spawner? There we go. All the spawners have now been broken, and if I kill all of these mobs, I should hopefully, if I've done my maths correctly, complete this extremely difficult quest. Like, I've died so many times, but I think a large part of that is because my armor keeps breaking. I've only got 1 piece of armor left, and that's about to break as well, which is a shame because all of my iron armor did have protection 1 on it, but in the grand scheme of things, I should be able to get it back pretty fast, hopefully. This zombie has 27 hearts. Holy moly, I just died. Really, guys? Really? I'm meant to be good at Minecraft. I don't know what this is. I keep dying, man. I've lost like 500,000 coins. It's actually kind of nuts. I do have a few arrows, which I got from killing skeletons, so I'm going to use those along with my bow on this baby zombie because it was causing me problems. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, other zombie as well. Okay, I've run out of arrows. Gonna have to take this cave spider on like a man. And there we go. Quest complete. Blimey, that was difficult. We have now unlocked 4 new quests, though, so it was all worth it, I guess. Before I do those quests, though, I am gonna quickly head back to the Savannah Island just to make sure I have collected all of the ores because I want to place them back at my main island all in one big place. So yeah, let me just double check everything. As you can see, I did miss a few coal ores there. It was hard to see everything as I was getting attacked by zombies constantly. Okay, it looks like we've got some lapis up here, and I think that's everything now. So now we can place everything down. There is all of the coal, there's the lapis, there is the iron, and I guess I'll just... Why is my iron not placing? Okay, that was weird. I guess I'll just place the gold here. Nothing's really placed in an organized fashion, so this will have to do for now, I guess. Oh, I think this is going to trigger everyone's OCD because the gold is just placed in random places, but whatever, it is what it is. I do wonder what I'll need the gold for, though. Suppose we'll find out at some point. Oh, look at that, a quest. Gold miner. Smelt 300 gold ingots. Oh my gosh, that's gonna take ages. Well, now we know what the gold was for. I don't think I'll be able to do that quest today in this episode because gold takes 2 hours and I only have like 16 of them, so to get 300 is crazy. This one is to craft a golden apple. That will just naturally happen once I have all the gold. What about this one? Timber. Gather 2,000 acacia logs. Oh my gosh, that's more than an entire shulker box. First of all, I am gonna wait 5 minutes for my iron to grow so I can make some iron axes and chop down these massive acacia trees on this island. Also, it says in the top of the screen that I've just started a new side quest, which is to smelt 1,000 iron. Jeez, Cubecraft. The fact that we're only like 120 days in and already these quests are getting pretty insane. Like 2,000 logs, are you kidding me? This makes me extremely intrigued and excited as to how grindy these quests are going to be once I'm at like 1,000 days. I'll definitely have a quest to like gather 1,000,000 diamonds or something crazy. But yeah, these massive trees are kind of a pain to gather because they shoot off so sporadically and then I can't reach them, so I have to build up again. The custom trees do look very cool, Cubecraft, but they're just a bit of a hassle to mine, which is fine. Oh, we've just collected our first acacia sapling. The moment of truth. How long do these take to grow? 30 hours? That's 3 times more than the birch trees. Okay, 1 day and 6 hours is kind of diabolical, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that we have 2 more overworld islands after this I believe, and then like 4 nether islands. Jeez, there's going to be a tree that takes like a week to grow compared to the beetroots that take 30 seconds. This is crazy. Okay, there's 2 iron axes that I had just broke, so I made a new one, and I was just noticing that I have more than 15 levels, as well as quite a few pieces of iron and lapis, so I am going to turn this axe into my new permanent axe, and I'm going to enchant it with Silk Touch, like I had before, because I'll need this for the melons. And yeah, I'm going to start saving up my iron now as best as I can. That way, each time I get to 15 levels, I'll make an enchant, and slowly we'll actually get some good gear, as long as I make sure to not break anything like I keep doing. Anyway, yeah, back to acacia log chopping. I am also aware that these trees actually don't decay, like the leaves don't disappear like they would normally, because it's not a real tree, right? They're just manually placed in, so I'll have to spend a little while breaking the leaves as well. Okay, trees have been removed. As you can see, I have 32 saplings now, which is pretty nice, and I've removed 209 logs, which is about 10% of the way there to my goal of 2,000 to finish this quest. So I'm going to plant these 32 acacia saplings down, and although they won't grow for a day and 6 hours, that's okay, because I probably won't play on this world for a day and 6 hours after today, because I'll be editing this video so far, which can take some time, so definitely subscribe if you appreciate the effort, guys. Do I ask you to subscribe too much? I don't know, I feel like I do. It's probably very annoying and repetitive for the people that are already subscribed. Anyway, these are all 32 acacia trees planted down now. Hopefully they're not too close together. I'm doing them 5 blocks away from each other like the birch trees were, and it seemed to be fine before. These will still grow, but I don't want all the logs to grow like right next to each other and therefore create less leaves and therefore less saplings. I suppose we'll find out once they're grown if I can plant them every 5 blocks. But yeah, whilst we're slowly working on that main quest, I'm going to continue doing other main quests because I really want to unlock 1 more island today. So I'm going to put the side quest grind on hold and just really put all my focus into the main quests. This one is to kill 25 pigs and cook 50 pork chops. I did get a pig spawner from the last island, and this should be extremely easy to do. Pigs don't attack you back, at least I don't think they do in Cubecraft. They better not, because that would make me jump scare a lot. But yeah, killing passive mobs is extremely easy. Cubecraft Skyblock is so satisfying, man. I feel like I got so addicted. Originally, I was only going to do a 200 days if the 100 days did super well, but for me, the 100 days video isn't even out yet, and it won't be for ages, because I have loads of videos that I need to release first. And yeah, I'm just grinding away at making more episodes of these, even though there's a chance that the first one could completely flop on my channel, but I don't care at this point. I just love this game mode too much to not go to 1,000 days. I'm addicted completely. That is the 8th pig killed, and that's the 25th pig. From killing all of these pigs, I have got 54 pork chops, which is way more than enough. I am just going to cook all of them though, and a little birdie told me, also known as Slates, that that cooked pork chop, no, cooked, oh my gosh, why can't I speak? Cooked pork chop actually sells for a lot of money, and it's a really good money making method because it's basically completely passive if you make a simple pig spawner farm. I don't think I'll make one of those now because I have enough money from my melons, but I am interested to see how much money these actually go for, so let's click sell items. 300 coins per pork chop. Okay, wow. So acacia logs do go for 1.2k, which is 4 times more, but getting a pork chop is at least 4 times easier than getting an acacia log because you'd just be able to AFK a pork farm. So I'll definitely bear that in mind for maybe next episode. I'll potentially create a pork chop farm then. Whilst I'm waiting for 46 more pork to cook so I can complete the quest, I'm gonna quickly mine some lapis and hopefully get up to 15 levels. Perfect. Once I get some iron, I'll do another enchantment. Okay, 50 pork chops have now been spelted. Quest complete. This has unlocked a new quest, which is Dye Master. Here I have to craft 64 pieces of lime dye and 64 pieces of light blue dye. Okay, interesting. So the lime dye should be pretty easy. All I need is a stack of cactus, which won't take too long because I do happen to have a nice cactus farm here that is in fact fully grown. There we go. Now I just have to smelt it into green dye using my furnaces there, and whilst I'm waiting for that, I need to get 64 light blue dye. So for that, I'll need 32 pieces of white dye, which I can get from 32 bones, which I can get from breaking 4 bone blocks. Hey, quick maths. Let's make sure we don't walk off the edge here, because that would be incredibly embarrassing. That's 1 bone block. Ah! Oh, listen to that. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Apologies for that incredibly sus noise, but let me just turn the audio up for 1 second here. Bravo. Listen to the sound of this bone block. God damn. That is easily the best sound in Minecraft. I'm saying it right now, folks. But yeah, now with these 4 bone blocks, I can make 36 bone meal and 36 white dye. That is more than enough. Wow, look at our Skyblock island now. It really is coming along. To make the 32 pieces of blue dye, I just need 32 pieces of lapis. Perfect. And then I can combine them both together to make 64 light blue dye. I'll just put these extra 4 pieces of white dye in here. And how's my green dye getting along? Okay, it's taken a while. I'm going to continue doing what I was doing a while ago and harvest my melons, because I never fully harvested these. I'm also going to mine a couple pieces from my cobblestone generator. Wow, haven't done that in a while because I coincidentally need to smelt some iron to repair my tools. So I'm just going to pop down this furnace and do that here as well. Probably shouldn't use sticks though. I'll just use coal, as I do have a lot of that. We've still got 8 more cactus to smelt. Okay, let's continue melon farming. Oh my gosh, no, almost broke my axe. I swear to God, I would have been so mad. Forgot what I was doing then. That's right, I need to repair my axe. That was the whole point of making the new furnace. Come on, pull yourself together, Smurf. Honest to gosh.
Bop, bop, bop! Green dye has now been smelted. Yay! I now have 64 green dye and 64 light blue dye.
Oh wait, it was lime dye that I needed to make, not green dye. That is fine, actually. All I need to do is combine the green dye with white dye, which, as we know, we can get from those bone blocks over there. I thought it said green dye before, not lime dye. Huh. Oh gosh, I've been recording YouTube videos for too long today. Okay, boom, 64 lime dye. Perfect stuff. I think lime is my favorite color, by the way, guys. So if I start decorating soon, I probably will use like lime concrete. Yeah, I think that could be pretty cool. That has unlocked a new quest, which is to craft 200 lime carpets and 200 light blue carpets. Interesting. So we obviously already have all of the dye required to do that. Do we have the wool for the carpet though? That is the question. I'm not even sure I have a wool chest. No, I don't. Do I have wool in these chests over here? I have 1 piece. Oh, I have 50 pieces there, but that's of green dye, not white dye. I must have already dyed all my white dye previously for some reason, but on Bedrock Edition, you can actually craft colored wool into different colored wool, which is pretty nice. So that's 25 light blue wool and 25 lime wool. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna need a lot more wool though. Yeah, that's okay, because I should have a couple of sheep spawners if I can find them. Wait, have I not unlocked sheep spawners? What? Oh, I thought I had done, so I must have got all that wool from the string, from the spiders. Interesting. Okay, well, slight change of plan. I guess I'll start killing spiders once again. How am I once again in this situation? Oh, jeez. Just quickly enchanting my shovel with efficiency 1, because why not? Boom. Done. 200 of each type of carpet have now been crafted. That took quite a while to get all of the string required, but I'm now done with this quest, so I can break this spider spawner and get rid of all these spiders, because they're pretty annoying to deal with. Looks like completing that quest hasn't unlocked any new ones. I've still got the same gold and acacia log quests to grind out right now. So whilst I'm waiting for both of those things to grow, I'm going to put my efficiency 1 iron pickaxe and my efficiency 1 iron shovel to good use and continue work on getting rid of these 2 islands, which I haven't removed yet. I'll see if I can remove all of this one right now. Also, I may end up using all of this andesite in some future decorations. So I'm going to hold on to all of this. Okay, island removed, and because it's been a couple of days, the acacia trees have now all grown as well. So I'm going to harvest those in a second after I mine all of my iron and gold, because I do that each time this grows as well. I cannot believe I have to gather 2,000 of these logs though. That is actually crazy. I wonder how long this will take. Alright, we're at almost 500 now in total. Can't believe we've got to wait 30 more hours for these to grow again. Whatever, let's sell the 4.5 stacks of logs that we did get for 335k. Hey, that's pretty good. Whilst I continue waiting for these to grow, I will remove this island now as well. Okay, it has been quite a while later now, as you can see from the day count, but both islands have now been removed. I made full protection 1 iron armor again. I did the quest of smelting 1,000 iron ingots. That took absolutely ages. We'll claim the 350,000 coins right there. Just like that, we're now over 10 million coins. That's crazy. As you can see, I did really expand my melon farm. Now that entire square is just my melon farm, and the entire harvest of that gives us this many melons, which is about 6 million coins. I'll sell those eventually, but as you can also see, I did in fact gather all 2,000 logs as well. Yeah, I have really been grinding. As you can see, we have over a double chest of these. That is crazy. We're currently at 10.3 million million coins if we sell all of these logs for 1200 each. Oh my gosh, how many coins are we going to get? I guess we're going to find out in a second. Whoops, wrong chest. Let's sell this inventory for another 1.7 mil. Jesus. I really am starting to feel rich, guys. That's another 800k, which means I just sold those for over 4 million in total. Whilst we're here, we may as well see what one harvest of my giant melon farm goes for. Remember, guys, this took about 15 to 20 minutes, I believe, to harvest fully. Each of these melons goes for 2,000 coins. That's 2.8 mil there, and that's also 2.8 mil there. Boom, we're at 20 million coins now, guys. This is nuts. And here's just another measly 700,000. So yeah, one harvest of this farm gives us 6 million coins. That's crazy, guys. Might as well sell all of these melons as well because I started harvesting again, but I didn't do a full harvest, so this won't be the full 6 mil. Maybe like 4 mil. Wow, 24.9 million coins. Holy moly. Before I move on to some new quests, I'm going to quickly repair my iron axe as well as my iron pickaxe. There we go. And because we have over 30 levels, I'm going to quickly turn my iron axe from level 1 into level 2 by adding efficiency onto the existing silk touch enchantment that I had. Oh, and I also forgot to say, whilst I was getting those 1,000 pieces of iron, I did in fact do the 300 pieces of gold, which isn't here in the quests anymore because there mustn't have been any rewards for it. Anyway, the next quest is to craft 20 golden apples. The question is, do I have 20 apples or did I sell them originally? Oh gosh, I really hope I have some apples. I obviously have all of the gold required because of that other quest. Do I have a chest for apples? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh no, I do. Phew, okay. How many are in here? Oh, just one, really? I remember I did get 50 apples for a quest really early on in the 100 days video, but I must have sold them because I was just completely broke. Flippin' heck, man. Also, 57 cheeky melons here. May as well sell these, don't mind if I do. Will this push us over 25 million? It will. Nice, okay, well, that's a shame that we don't have the apples. Can we buy some apples, I wonder, in crops or saplings? No. Oh, gosh. Am I really going to have to plant a whole bunch of oak trees to gather 20 apples? I suppose I'll have to. Again, I don't have any oak saplings, so I must have sold them really early on as well. But that's okay, because I believe I can buy some oak saplings just for 50 coins. Yeah, we'll just buy a couple stacks and place them like 5 blocks away from each other. Hopefully this doesn't take too long to get all the apples required. The good thing about oak trees, at least, is that they literally, and I mean literally, take 70 seconds to grow, so there won't be any waiting going on, which is nice.
Okie doke, guys. All of the trees have now been placed and grown, so it's time to go choppy choppy. Yeah, choppy. Whoops. Didn't mean to break these seeds. Whoops. Time to go choppy, choppy, choppy.
Hopefully I get all 20 apples required. The good thing about Cubecraft is that for some reason, the giant oak trees don't seem to grow here, which is really good because that means I won't have to start like searching for the hidden logs in those massive trees like you have to do in vanilla, and hopefully I'll just be able to start collecting apples ASAP. Oh yeah! First apple of the session has been collected. Don't know why I'm making it so dramatic. Okay, I got 21 apples from that. Perfect. Now, with the gold, I can make all 20 golden apples that I need. Boom. Quest complete. And yeah, I guess I'll just keep these golden apples on me. You never know when they might come in handy. Looks like we've unlocked a couple of new main quests. We should be getting pretty close to unlocking the next island now. First of all, Entrepreneur, sell 2 stacks of gold. Easy. That is one of the easiest main quests we've had in a really long time. I easily have 2 stacks of gold. Boom. I wonder how many coins this will go for. Looks like 800 per gold. Wow, that's a lot actually. 100k just for a couple stacks. Jeez. GG, quest complete. Next quest, Bone Marrow. Sell 200 bones. Ooh, do I have 200 bones? That is the question. I feel like I turned all of it into white dye. Oh no, because I needed the white dye previously. Okay, I have a couple of bone blocks there. Oh, but that's all. I think I do have a bone chest as well somewhere. Never mind, I do not. So yeah, I must have turned all of it into white dye. Luckily, I do have a skeleton spawner, if I remember correctly. Yep, there's one here. It is level 24, which is kind of high. We've got a level 21 here as well, and a level 18 here. Oh, and you can't even turn bone blocks into bones. They just go straight into bone meal. Wow, so we really are starting from ground zero. I have to go and gather 200 bones manually just from killing all of these skeletons. This may take a while. Hopefully I don't die, because I'd literally lose 2.5 million coins, which would honestly be ridiculously sad. Come on, Skelly Bobs, spawn, thank you. Oh, this might be a bit difficult, and I really don't want my armor to break again, because it is enchanted, and I don't want to have to spend levels and stuff to enchant everything again. Yeah, this is gonna take quite a while, because they're such high HP, because of the high level spawners. Okay, totally didn't get low then. Okay. On that very sad note of losing 2.5 million coins, I think the best bet here is to just, oh my gosh, try and have one spawner at a time. Having 3 spawners at the same time probably was not the best idea. Let's see if the skeletons can just get distracted while I break this other spawner. Perfect. Go away. Now if we just have a couple skeletons spawning at a time instead of like 6, I shouldn't die again. Okay, it took a while, but I did get all of the bones. As you can see, I did die a couple times. I did in fact lose 15 million coins, which is pretty depressing, so trying not to think about that too much. But yeah, I did sell all of my bones for about 70k, and I completed the quest. The next quest is to kill 5 skeletons flawlessly. Basically, I have to kill them without taking any damage, so I'll have to use my bow, which I do have, level 2, power 2 bow here, perfect, but I don't really have any arrows, so I'm going to have to craft some new arrows. I don't believe I have any gravel to turn into flint, so I'm going to buy about a stack of gravel. That should be perfect. I won't need a stack of flint, but I may as well get it whilst I'm doing this, in case I need more arrows for the future. So I'll just place all of this gravel down and break it again until I have a stack of flint. Stack of flint has been collected. Let's now grab some sticks as well as some feathers. If I have a chest for feathers, do I? I'm not entirely sure. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, that's kind of surprising. They must just be in my random chests over here. Yeah, wow, look how many feathers I have as well. I should really have a chest for those. But whatever, let's just craft all of the arrows that I'm able to craft with my 1 stack of flint. So that's 4 stacks of arrows. Perfect. Now, let me just put all of these excess English with the Smurf, arrows away, just like that. Now I can get a skeleton spawner, place it down relatively far away, just like that. And if I stand back far enough, I should be able to shoot them without them even realizing that I'm over here. So let's just wait for them to spawn. There we go. And I can't let them do any damage to me. I need to kill them flawlessly, as that is the quest. This might take a few hits for them to fully die. Come on, sir. Thank you. That's 1, and that is... Oh no, it hit me. Okay, that one won't count then. Let's try this again. There we go, that's the second one. For some reason, it doesn't seem to be making progress on the quest bar. Let me take another look at this quest. Okay, it says to kill infernal skeletons. What does infernal mean? Let me look it up. Okay, apparently they're like a Cubecraft Skyblock exclusive, which makes sense because I didn't recognize what an infernal skeleton one was. Okay, so I've just killed one there. Maybe they're just like super high level skeletons. I couldn't even see because I was too far away, but it would have probably said infernal above it, and maybe it's just a really rare spawn. I don't know. If we just continue killing skeletons flawlessly as best as we can, hopefully we'll get some more infernal skeletons, whatever that means. It's probably just some like crazy high health skeleton, I'd imagine. Yes! Quest complete. Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't think we'd unlock the next island yet. I thought there'd be like 3 more main quests to do. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it took a little bit of time, but eventually I did kill the 5 infernal skeletons, which is pretty cool. And it looks like we've unlocked the extreme hills biome, which is very exciting stuff. Wow, that looks so cool with the floating islands. Look at that. Beautiful stuff, and I believe this is the second last island. Very interesting, and it looks like we've unlocked emeralds from the looks of it. That's cool. There'll definitely be a bunch of mobs on that island, as always, so first, before I go over there, let me quickly grab my 1 piece of string so I can repair my bow a little bit, put my skeleton spawner and my bones away, grab some dirt, and head over there. Wow, I cannot believe I unlocked this so fast. My goal for this episode was to unlock 2 more islands, so we've just completed that goal now. I believe there's 1 more overworld island in Cubecraft Skyblock, which will be in that direction, and I believe that's when we unlock diamonds. Unless we unlock diamonds here, actually. I'm not sure. Boom. Quest complete, Pathfinder. This will have been to just travel to this island. Wonder how many coins we will have got for that. 50k, not too bad. Hey, look, we've unlocked sheep. Awesome. Unless we had sheep before. No, we definitely didn't. We unlocked pigs last time, didn't we? Okay, this quest is to kill 3 creepers, 10 skeletons, and 10 zombies. Okay, interesting. So we've unlocked creepers. That is slightly worrying. Oh, and carrots as well. Jeez. Gosh, I'm getting so low. I'm like a one-tap. I didn't realize there were skeletons up there. What? I'm just gonna stand back and bow them, I think. Can I hit those top ones? Boom. Just about. Nice. X-ray pack has been activated, and oh my gosh, that looks scary. I hope I don't die. I know I say that every single time, and every time I say that, I do die like 5 times. But I really don't want to this time, as I do have 10 million coins on me. So instead of just going down into that giant mosh pit of mobs, I'm going to try and dig my way into some spawners. Annoyingly, you can't see the spawners in this X-ray pack. It would be pretty cool if you could. And yeah, I am very scared of these creepers, because obviously they do have a lot more health than in vanilla, which means I'm going to have to hit them so many more times before they actually die. And yeah, I just need to be wary of them exploding. If they explode, it won't count as the kill, and I need to kill 3 of them without exploding, so I just got to keep standing back and forth, making sure I do this properly. Please don't explode. You're at 8 HP. Don't explode. Thank you. You're at 3 HP. Bam. 1 out of 3. Will you explode? You will. Okay, so yeah, you've really got to be smart about killing creepers. Oh, looks like we'll be able to break the creeper spawner just like that. I'm on half a heart. I did not see that creeper coming. Jeez Louise. Let me just block in and heal up real quick. I'm also going to see if I can dig down a block, just like that. Perfect. Hello, creeper. Come towards me. Boom. Let's get a hit. Don't explode. There we go. Another hit. Don't explode. Oh, you got knocked into the void. I believe that still counts as a kill, if I'm not mistaken. It's a bit of a hack in Cubecraft Skyblock, I've heard. Or not. Apparently it doesn't. Oh, okay, never mind. The video I watched was lying then, I guess. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, look, we've got emeralds. How long do these take to grow? 4 hours, blimey. Okay. Got distracted by the lovely jewels that a zombie did have to creep up on me. Well, I guess zomb up on me, if you think about it. Whoa, my skin looks weird with this pack. But yeah, I'll come back to you when I've killed 2 more creepers, 10 zombies, and 10 skeletons. This might take a bit of a while. I'll try and break the spawners whilst I'm here, just to make things a little bit easier for myself as well. Goodbye, skellybobs. Alright, took out all the mobs, killed all the creepers required, but I've still got the zombies and the skeletons. I need to take out a few more of these, so I'll just place the spawners back down over here in a much more controlled manner. What I'm really excited about is these carrots. I have a feeling that these are going to sell for an insane amount, but I guess we'll find out in a second once this baby zombie leaves me alone. Oh, I'm getting kind of low. Yeah, there was like a whole bunch of skeleton spawners up there as well, which is why I was getting absolutely... Whoops. Yeah, which is why I was getting absolutely demolished by them. Hello, skellybobs. Die, sir. Die. Get out of here. You can't mess with the Smurf. You think you can mess with the Smurf? Get off the edge. Ah! I did not see you coming. Oh my gosh. What a shame. You didn't see that at all. Oh, by the way, let me just quickly see how much these carrots sell for. 600 coins. Okay, well, that isn't as much as a melon or an acacia log, but you do harvest the carrots a lot faster, and I believe you get like 5 carrots on average per thing that you break, if you know what I mean. So overall, this probably will make more money. We'll experiment with that later though. For now, I'm just gonna focus on getting my revenge back on these annoying skeletons. Go away. I think the bow is the best bet here, to be honest. That was kind of clean. Whoa! Gunpowder sells for 1,000 coins? Oh my gosh. Okay, we might need to make an automatic creeper farm at some point, maybe in the next episode, because that would be really easy to automate, and getting 1,000 coins per gunpowder is pretty crazy. Oh, that was a pretty funny spleef. Take that, baby zombie. Anyway, yeah, this is the last mob that I need to kill in order to complete that quest, just like that. Boom, done. That unlocked 5 more quests. Oh my gosh. The next one is Carrot Farmer. This one is to harvest 10,000 carrots. Oh my gosh. You'd think that there'd be like a smaller carrot quest first. So for this I will have to make a giant carrot farm, probably on this section here. Out of interest, how long do these take to grow? 4 hours? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we definitely wouldn't be able to harvest 10,000 of these in this episode. For now, I'll just start planting these down, and I'll save them for later. Whilst those are growing, we can do a different quest. What about Unconventional Shepherd? Kill 100 sheep. That seems extremely easy. I do now have 3 sheep spawners, so let me just plant all of these down real quick. We probably will need the wool for a future quest, quest, I'd imagine. But quickly before I kill all those sheep, I am going to harvest my 23 pieces of iron, smelt it in my furnaces, and upgrade my sword, because it is out of durability from killing all of those mobs earlier. And oh my gosh, look how many sheep we've got already. Jeez. Boom. Quest complete. Ah, lamb shank. Cook 500 mutton? Oh my gosh. One quick calculation later tells me that that is 8 stacks. I only have 2.5 stacks right now, so back to sheep killing it is. I'll take the XP as well, as a nice bonus. Okay, quest complete. GG. I have this quest which is to sell 180 emeralds, so whenever I see my emerald ores have grown, I will mine them and slowly chip away at that quest as well. Now that I've unlocked that island, and that island, I will be able to place blocks in that section as well, so I am going to buy a bunch of dirt now and slowly fill all 3 of these sections in. All of the 3 sections have now been filled in, and I did in fact also remove the extreme hills biome, but it is now day 200, which means we have run out of time for this episode. I completed all of the goals that I had today, which is awesome. So if you enjoyed this video, subscribe, and I'll see you next time. 300 days, Cubecraft Skyblock. Let's go. And here we are, on day 201. Gonna get to work with some main quests immediately. First of all, carrot farmer, harvest 10,000 carrots. As you can see, I already made a start on this one in the last episode. I just need 2,400 more until I complete that quest. Luckily, I do have a giant carrot farm right here, and from the looks of it, there should be more than enough. Hey, good stuff. Quest complete. Let me just quickly replant these carrots back down, and I'm gonna use the rest of the carrots I have to expand the farm to the edge of my island. There we go, all done. I did in fact do even more carrot harvesting because there was another quest to collect some more golden carrots, but that is now done now as well. As you can see, I did in fact get quite a few double chests of carrots from this, so I am going to quickly sell these to the shopkeeper to hopefully make an absolute metric ton of money. Cool, we went from just under 1 million coins to just under 8 million. After only like half an hour of carrot farming, that's pretty insane. It's looking like the carrots are a better money making method than the melons, even though I do have to spend a bit of time replanting. But yeah, we are now one quest closer to unlocking the final island, in the overworld anyway. I am aware that there are nether islands after this, which we'll most likely get to in 400 days. Anyway, next quest is to sell 180 emeralds, which I believe is just under 3 stacks. I currently have 1.5 stacks, so anytime I see that my emeralds are fully grown, I'll be mining these and slowly collecting them. Unfortunately, they do take 4 hours to grow, which is quite a while, but I think I should be able to collect all the emeralds as they do grow whilst I'm offline, so we don't have to worry about running out of time in this episode for that quest. In the meantime, whilst I'm waiting though, I will do one of these other main quests, such as handcrafted luck, which is to craft 250 golden carrots. So to do this, I'll need 250 carrots first of all. I currently have 0 carrots because I sold them all, but it should only take a few moments to collect the carrots that I need here. Boom, that's 4 stacks. And I'll also need 2,000 gold nuggets because it's 8 nuggets per carrot. 2,000 nuggets is 222 ingots, which is 3.5 stacks. Do I have 3.5 stacks of gold though? That is the question. I believe I would have at one point, but there was a quest to sell a bunch of gold, so it doesn't look like I have the 3.5 stacks anymore. In fact, no, I'm not even close. I don't even have 1 stack. I guess I'll need to start harvesting my gold each time I see that this has grown as well then. These take 2 hours to grow, which isn't too bad. I'll just put these in my furnace here to smelt, and the good thing about smelting gold is that you do get quite a lot of XP from it, which is nice because I do want to really upgrade my gear in this episode as well. Whilst I'm slowly harvesting my gold and emeralds here, and I'm waiting for them to respawn, I am going to go ahead and harvest my melon farm a few times whilst I wait because I do want to slowly make progress on my goal of 100 million coins, and we're currently at 8 million right now, so we've still got a little while to go. Okay guys, it's quite a few days later now, and I finally have all of the emerald and gold that I need. This did take quite a while because of how long the ores took to respawn. While I was waiting, I would either AFK, harvest my melons, or harvest my carrots. In the end, I figured out that harvesting my carrots was actually a faster money-making method, and yeah, after quite a few hours, we are currently on 99.999999 million coins. We just need 1 more coin to hit the goal of 100 million for this video, which is pretty exciting stuff. So, let's do the quest of selling 180 emeralds. Each stack goes for 128k. Wow, that's 1 stack. That is 2 stacks, and that is 3 stacks, which is more than 180 coins. Quest complete. That's unlocked a new quest, and we have now hit 100 million, 9 digits. Woo. If you want to help me on my quest to get $100 million in real life, then subscribe to the channel, and it might make that dream one step closer to becoming a reality. Anyway, the other one was to make a bunch of golden carrots. I do have some carrots left over, so let me just craft these real quick. Oh no, I need to turn these into nuggets first. That's right. So there we go. That's 40. How many did I need to craft? Ooh, 250. Yeah, this may take a while. Boom. Done. Quest complete. Handcrafted luck. Let's go. We're slowly getting closer to unlocking the last island. Before I start work on the next quest, I'm going to quickly mine a few of these emeralds as they give the most XP, and I can't help but notice that I'm only a few levels away from level 45. Currently, all of my iron gear is level 2, besides my sword, which is level 3. And yeah, to turn a piece of iron gear from level 2 to level 3 does actually cost 45 levels, which is a bit crazy. Looks like I'm going to have to mine a few pieces of lapis to get up to the level count as well. I'm not quite at level 45. I still need 1.5 more levels, so what I'll do is smelt all of the iron and gold, because that actually gives a surprising amount of XP as well. I don't know if that's a Cubecraft thing or a vanilla thing, but this should work pretty well. Bada bing, bada bong. There we go. And let me go to the enchanter real quick. I guess if we unlock diamonds in that last overworld island, we'll be able to make our own enchanting table possibly, and we won't have to go to the Skyblock hub every time. But yeah, I'm gonna make my iron pickaxe efficiency 3. Nice. Ooh, apply blast protection 2 to a full set of iron armor. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Am I gonna have to make new pieces of iron armor? That's kind of annoying. Okay, well, there's an entire new set of iron armor. And to make each thing a level 2 enchantment, that's gonna be 45 levels each, which is 180 levels in total. How am I gonna do this? I really don't know. So far, the ore that's given us the most XP are emeralds. I do have 100 million coins, so maybe I could buy some emerald generators. How much do they cost? 4.2 million. Golly gosh, wow, that's a lot. I can buy 16 for 67 million. 67 million coins. My gosh, it's over $250 million for a stack of emeralds. Okay, I'm gonna buy 16 of them. Hopefully it's money well spent. I'll just add them over here, I guess. Now it's just a case of waiting for these to grow, mining them until I got 45 levels, enchanting a piece of armor to level 2 blast protection, and then doing that 3 more times. Whilst I wait for these to grow, I'll once again AFK and also sell carrots for money. We might be able to get back up to 100 million coins. Alright, and there we go, all done. That really didn't take long at all. As you can see, I only got back up to 40 million coins, which isn't that much really. And yeah, I now have a full set of iron gear with regular protection 2, and also a backup set of gear with blast protection 2. I think I'll wear the regular protection for now, and just pop my spare armor in this chest. Next quest is to craft 50 pieces of TNT. This seems pretty interesting. Looks like I'm gonna need 200 pieces of sand, and I currently only have 61 to my name. Luckily, I can buy more sand though, and I do have 40 million coins, which should be way more than enough. Right, so one stack of sand is 192k. Hey, that is absolutely nothing for me nowadays. Let's just get a whole bunch, so we have some spare if we need some again at some point. And I'm gonna need 250 pieces of gunpowder, which is about 4 stacks. I currently don't have any gunpowder to my name, but in the last episode of Cubecraft Skyblock, we did unlock a creeper spawner, which we can just pop down over here somewhere, a little bit far away from our chests, just in case it explodes. And yeah, to get 4 stacks of gunpowder here may take a while, especially considering the fact that these creepers are probably going to be quite high level, which means I'm going to really have to jump back and forth, not like that, but more like this, jumping back and forth, doing a bunch of damage slowly but surely. Oh wow, this is gonna take ages, isn't it? And that creeper didn't even drop a single piece of gunpowder? Oh jeez. This creeper has 30 hearts, bro. Golly gosh. Yeah, I'll see you guys in like an eternity. Alright, cool. No, really? Never mind. I was gonna say, alright, cool. That is all of the gunpowder, but the creeper just trolled me and didn't drop any gunpowder. Don't blow up, thank you. Come on, this creeper's just one more hit. Thank you. No! It dropped the gunpowder, but the other creeper blew it up. Are you kidding me? Alright, there we go. Finally. Now I can break the creeper spawner and kill this last creeper, or just let it blow up, that's fine. But yeah, I now have the 4 or so stacks of gunpowder fully collected, which means I can craft the TNT and complete the quest. You might have noticed that I am down to like 400k coins, because I did blow up quite a few times. I probably should have worn my blast protection armor really, but oh well, I don't really need the money for anything anymore. Alright, next quest is to kill 3 charged creepers. It looks like we'll get the creeper spawner out again. This quest should be pretty easy because charged creepers didn't seem that rare, to be honest. Hey, look at that, got a charged creeper straight away. Just gotta make sure I don't blow this one up. No, man, I'm kind of sick of creepers now, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, that was so close. Oh, Oh, I'm really risking it right now. Let me just get it. 1 out of 3 done. Nice. And that is all 3 charged creepers killed. Quest complete, which means we have unlocked the last overworld island now. Finally, this is the swamp island. And guys, I think we've finally unlocked diamonds. Also, don't worry about my Skyblock coins or my XP level. I have no idea how that happened. That definitely wasn't intentional. I just walked over there to have a quick look and accidentally completed a quest, which was just to travel to that island. And if we claim these rewards, 100,000 coins just by traveling to the swamp island. That's crazy. I've got my protection 2 iron armor. I've got my sharpness 3 iron sword. Hopefully I shouldn't die too many times here, although I did see some witches, which is slightly worrying. Which is slightly worrying, get it? I think our best bet, first of all, is to just try and remove as many spawners as possible. Oh my gosh, there's slime as well. There's dark oak logs. There's sugarcane. Oh my gosh, that's definitely going to sell for so much. Looks like there's a witch spawner inside of this hut, so let me just break that real quick. Perfect. Bye-bye, witchy. There's one over here as well, thank you. Is there a cave anywhere? I'm guessing there is. There'll be a bunch of spawners in the cave as well. In fact, I think I'm going to do my usual strat of putting on this X-ray pack just so I can see where all of the mobs are. What? How did I just take damage? And from the looks of it, there doesn't seem to be a cave here, which is really surprising. Unless there's just a cave with no mobs in, which I guess is possible, but... oh, where are the diamonds? Please tell me that this is the island with diamonds in. I really thought it was. Just died, bruh. I just lost 6.7 million coins. Okay, I do see some mobs down there. Does that mean there's a cave there? I don't know. The world's a very confusing place. I don't even know where all of these mobs are spawning from, because I can't see any spawners anywhere. I thought I broke them all. Let me just try dig down over here. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Hello, zombie. Yes, okay, I found some sort of cave entrance. Please don't kill me. Thank you. I'm not dying to a zombie. It's not happening. I refuse. Oh my gosh, half a heart. I need to heal up. Jeez Louise. Cheese over my knees. Okay, here we go. I have found La Cave. Everything is incredibly dark because I haven't got my regular full bright on. But I found a zombie spawner. Let's break that. If I die again, whilst I'm at my main island, I will pick up some torches for you guys. And it looks like I've started a main quest to kill 20 zombies. This shouldn't be too difficult, as the zombies are pretty easy to take out, as long as they're not the baby version. I see some iron, which we already have, as well as some coal, which we also already have. I just need the diamonds, bro. That's what I'm really here for. I wonder how long the diamonds take to generate, by the way. Probably a good few hours, if I had to guess. Hello, Skelly Bobs. Okay, there's lapis over here. A skeleton spawner over here. Whoa, I didn't even see that skeleton. Okay, yeah, this is a lot more difficult without Fulbright, so I am going to quickly pick up all of my torches. Here we go. Round 2, baby. Let's go. I'm here to retrieve my diamonds. They belong to me, bro. Hello, slimy boys. I wonder what slime's going to be most useful for here. I don't know, because there isn't any redstone or anything, so not entirely sure what the main purpose of having slime balls is in Cubecraft. I guess we'll find out eventually. Oh my gosh, I didn't want to break the torch. I just want to break you. I want to break your legs, G. Come on. Why can't I hit you, bro? Do I have to break this iron bar? Looks like it. There we go. Now I can actually do some damage. Don't even think about it, creeper boy. Oh no, look. All of the slimes multiply into smaller ones. I forgot about that. Flippin' heck. That's gonna be such a hassle. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Please, please, please. Thank you. Let me just block in. Place some more lights and try and nip at your legs. Did I even break the slime spawner there? I did. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Every time we unlock an island, there's just such chaos because of the sheer quantity of mobs that are trying to all make life hard for me. Okay, I'm going to try and block you up and find a different spawner. Like I said earlier, unfortunately, the spawners don't show in this X-ray pack, which is incredibly sad. Oh, more coal. Still no sight of diamonds, though. Oh, some gold. Already have that, though. Oh, okay. I have located one zombie spawner up here, which is now broken. Is there a spawner in this room? There is. A witch one. Can I break you? Thank you. And oh, this is the entrance to the cave through the witch hut. That's kind of cool, actually. Right, now I'm just going to try and light every single place up here because I really want to find some diamonds and also all of the spawners that I haven't broken. There's some gold over here, interesting. Cobwebs as well. Okay, I found some sort of spider spawner. If I could actually get to it without these spiders being on my back. Please go away, spiders. Let me break this spawner. Thank you very much. I'll kill you. And can I break this other spawner? If the cobweb can actually break, awesome stuff. Let me place a torch down so I can see. Ooh, emeralds. however, already. Once again, I got that. Where are the diamonds? Have I been lied to? Have I really been lied to? Let me just work on taking out all of these cobwebs as well. Looks like I've got a quest going to kill 20 spiders as well. It might just be 20 of every single mob, which is pretty cool. Got some more iron over here. Interesting. Whoa, that's a massive slime. Okay, so there must be a slime spawner right there. Can I try and get past you? No. Bro, the one cobweb that I didn't take out is now in my way. Really? Typical stuff. Wow, you are a big boy, really taking up space right now. Let me just try and dig around you and locate the spawner. Let's go! Oh, can we get there in time? Just about got the spawner. Whew, I'm surprised I didn't die there, to be fair. Finally, we have unlocked diamonds. Right, they've purposefully put this, like, right next to lava, which is pretty funny, to be fair. Jeez. Okay, well, we've unlocked lava and obsidian now as well, but we have also unlocked diamonds. That's 1 diamond, that's 2 diamonds, that is 3 diamonds in the old inventory. We can make a diamond pickaxe. Awesome. These take 12 hours to generate. To be fair, I thought it might be more than that. 12 hours is not too bad at all. The question is, are there more diamonds in this cave, or is it just the 3? I'd assume more, but I guess we'll see in a second. You guys don't know how happy I am to finally unlock diamonds. We've been in iron gear ever since 100 days. Oh, there's another spawner in this hut, which I haven't taken out. Go away, Skelly Bobs. What are you doing here? Just trying to break the spawners. And I'm guessing there's an entrance to the cave system in every single hut. Let me just try and get into this. No, not in every single hut. Okay, looks like it's just a couple of them. Fair enough. Let's continue work on trying to clear out all the mobs to the best of our ability. The best way of doing this is just by snipping at people's legs, you know? Because they can barely hit me here, unless it's like a baby slime or a baby zombie. But those are pretty rare. Oh! Another witch spawner been broken. Creeper, can you blow up and then blow that witch up as well? How did you... What? Why did the witch only take like 2 HP of damage? The creeper was standing right next to him. This witch is really just invincible then, I guess. Goodbye, little slimy boy. Just mining all of the ores up right now. Okay, island removed. It's the largest island yet. I guess each island I unlock is larger than the last one. But yeah, I did go ahead and expand the island over and fill everything in with grass, which means we completed all of the overworld islands, which is pretty awesome. I believe there are 4 more islands in the nether, which we can unlock just by doing main quests, but I'm not going to do that today. That'll have to be something for the next episode. Instead, what I'm going to do now is actually work on all of my side quests. As you guys may already know, these are all of the blue ones, and you don't need to do these in order to unlock more islands, but in order to 100% the game, I am eventually going to complete all of the side quests as well, and hopefully get some awesome rewards. Also, apologies if I sound a bit ill. The other day, I was really bragging to my friend about how amazing I feel all the time, and about the fact that I haven't got ill in like 3 years or something crazy. Well, I guess the world is really testing me, because the next day I woke up and felt like absolute rubbish. Like, bro, what are the chances of that? I really jinxed it. I haven't got ill in the longest time. But yeah, I guess my multiple year long streak is over. Luckily I'm not too bad, which is why I'm still able to record. Nothing will ever stop me from not recording for you guys anyway. Anyway, with that disclaimer out of the way, let's begin work on these side quests. I think I'll start at the bottom because that's what order they were unlocked in, so hopefully these shouldn't be too difficult. This one is to eat 10 poisonous potatoes. Perfect. There is some in my chest right here, so I'll just add these to my inventory, and we should be able to complete this quest pretty passively whilst doing another one. Trophy Hunter. Obtain 2 skeleton skulls, 2 zombie skulls, and 2 creeper skulls. The reward for this is 500,000 coins and a sheep spawner. Okay, so in order to get a skull, I believe the mob needs to be blown up by a charged creeper. That's how it works in vanilla, so I'm guessing it's the same here. Let me get a creeper spawner and a zombie spawner. We'll just do one mob at a time. I'll pop the zombie spawner down there and the creeper spawner over here. Once I get a couple of zombies to spawn, just like that. No, I don't want a baby zombie. Flip a neck. Go away, baby zombie. Nope. Go away. Oh, why am I getting actually so low? Whoa. This was not meant to happen. Flip a neck. Half a heart. Oh my gosh. Let's eat a poisonous potato. Hopefully that'll help. What? No, it poisoned me. Bruh, this is such an annoying quest to have to do at the same time. I just want to kill this stupid baby zombie. Get out of here. And there's another baby zombie over here. Really? Okay, well, I've got one regular zombie. That's all I need. Now I can kill this baby one. Go away, sir. Go away, sir. I said go away, thank you. Now we just have to wait for a charged creeper to spawn, which will involve killing all of the regular creepers so that new creepers can spawn, and hopefully there'll be a charged one soon. I also need to be careful to not let a creeper blow up my singular zombie. That was kind of close. Yeah, I think it is a charged creeper that needs to blow up the mob in order for the head to drop. Not just a regular creeper, you know. Ow, I keep poisoning myself by accident. Anyway, I'll come back to you guys once a charged creeper has spawned. Sadly, no charged creeper yet. I don't know how rare it is for one to spawn from a creeper spawner. Maybe like 1% or something. So yeah, this is a pretty difficult quest considering I have to get 6 heads as well. Whatever. Anyway, as you can see, I did just complete the poisonous potato quest, which is pretty easy. So now I can go back to my lovely golden carrots and continue killing creepers in the hopes of getting a charged one at least some point this year. I mean, jeez. I accidentally blew up my zombie, which is pretty sad, but not a huge deal because I can just get a new one pretty fast here if I place the zombie spawner down, hopefully. Come on, zombies. Come out wherever you are. Charged creeper acquired. Okay, right. Zombie has spawned. That means I need to break the zombie spawner. Perfect. Okay, charged creeper has spawned as well. Finally, I can break the creeper spawner. And now I'm going to try and get the charged creeper to blow up the zombie. Please? Nope. This is such a difficult thing to do. Oh my gosh. Right, let me try and take out this other creeper. Please go away, sir. Please go away, sir. Please go away, sir. Thank you. Okay, charged creeper. Blow up! I sacrificed myself there. I don't even care about dying. I just really wanted to make sure it blew up the zombie. And there we go. Zombie head has been acquired. Yes! That was actually so much fun. Cool. That quest is like the perfect level of difficulty. Not too difficult, not too easy. Doesn't take too long, but it also isn't too fast. I like it. Let's quickly claim the rewards for eating poisonous potatoes. Thank you for the 50 XP bottles. I may as well just splash all of these over me right now. Perfect. And yeah, now we can just continue this quest. We need to do the same thing for the zombies one more time. Then I need to do 2 skeletons and 2 creepers. I'm looking forward to my 500,000 coins. And hopefully this doesn't take too long. It took a while, but the quest is now completed. Boom. 500,000 coins and a sheep spawner. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Next quest, craft 500 ladders. For this, I'm going to need a lot of sticks, which I already have, just from chopping down loads of trees. 500 ladders is around about 8 stacks, I think. Yeah, somewhere around there. Quest complete. That was super, super easy. And the rewards are 10 XP bottles. Awesome. Next, I have to throw 1,000 eggs at chickens. What? 1,000 eggs? Really? Blimey, that is a lot. This seems really difficult, actually. Doing it manually, just by kind of letting a bunch of chickens sit there and then slowly picking up the eggs and throwing them, seems like a very slow way to do it. I think Cubecraft wants me to make an automatic chicken farm with some hoppers. I don't think I've ever crafted a hopper before in Cubecraft Skyblock, but it should be pretty easy, as we do have a bunch of chests and a bunch of iron. Here's 4 hoppers right there, and we'll just place them down all right next to each other like that. Actually, wait, I'm gonna place all of these 1 block higher, just like that. And then what I can do is place a couple of double chests underneath. Yeah, now there'll be more than enough space for all of the eggs there. Now I'm just gonna make a little contained area for the chickens to go in, 2 blocks higher like that, with a nice staircase leading up to it so I can get to the top and throw all of my eggs in. Do I have any eggs though? That is the question. Okay, I just have 1 in my egg chests. Are there any in my junk chests that I just forgot, that I just accidentally put in there? Yes, there are. 33 to be exact. So let's try and spawn in our first chicken. Come on, chicken. Spawn, please. Oh no, I said spawn, please. There's no way we're going to go through all 34 eggs and not get a single chicken. What? Bruh. Okay, wait, let me just double check. Can you buy eggs, I wonder? I wouldn't have thought so. If they were going to be anywhere, it would be in miscellaneous, and no, you can't buy eggs. What I'll do instead is just get both of my chicken spawners and place them there. Will these chickens spawn in the contained area, or will they spawn outside? Because if they spawn outside, I'll have to make this entire thing a lot larger, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, I'll have to make it larger. Flippin' heck. Looks like I'm gonna have to mine and smelt all of my iron in order to place in the extra hoppers. Okay, well, I figured out that I need a 5x5 space, which means I need a 5x5 square of hoppers. Unfortunately, I have run out of iron. Currently, I need 6 more to fill the space. However, I have now, unfortunately, run out of iron, and I have to wait a good half an hour or so to restock on iron. So we're gonna put that side quest on hold for now. Whilst we wait, we'll begin work on another side quest. This one is to eat 64 spider eyes. That should be easy enough. I'll just have to switch food sources for a while. Do I have a stack of spider eyes? I do. Perfect. So we'll just be slowly working at this quest as well, whilst we do a third quest. Ah, I'm poisoned. That is not ideal. This quest is to harvest 15,000 carrots, which I've already done. Harvest 150 golden carrots. I've also done that. And the last part of it is to craft 500 golden carrots. The reward for this is 2 notch apples and 5 million coins. Holy moly. That's an insane reward. This is why it's kind of OP to do these side quests. I feel like I've been missing out on so many rewards. However, 500 golden carrots is kind of a lot, to be honest. If each carrot takes 8 nuggets, that means I'm gonna need like maybe 400 to 450 golden ingots. Do I have that? I think I do. I have been making an effort to harvest all of my gold just when I see that it's generated, because I figured it would pay off at some point for a gold-related quest, and luckily it did. However, now I think about it, I think I have sold all of my carrots, so let me just harvest a few stacks from my farm here. Okay, boom, I'm ready now. So, first of all, I'm gonna get everything out of my inventory that isn't the gold ingots, just temporarily here, because I need as much space as possible to craft all of these gold nuggets. As you can see, obviously, each stack turns into 9, so this fills up my inventory fast. Get out of here, gold nuggets. Luckily, I can just throw them all away at once due to my lovely texture pack by the wonderful Mad Hatter. So, shout out to him. Boom! Get out of here. Alright, this should be way more than enough gold now. Now, if we can, like, pick up some carrots at the same time, this is going to be slightly difficult. And slowly, but surely, oh my gosh, stop. I keep accidentally picking up stuff. As I was trying to say, slowly but surely, craft all of these golden carrots. Hopefully, we'll be able to get into a nice rhythm here. Boom. Hey, quest complete. And now, as well, I have a load of golden carrots, which will come in handy, as that is actually the best food in the game. I'm in the middle of doing the kill a billion charged and tough creepers quest right now, and that is the 64th spider eye. Let me take a quick break from creeper torturing to claim those rewards. 10,000 coins and 20 XP bottles. Not too bad. My iron has generated again, by the way, but to be honest, because of that quest, to get 1,000 eggs, oh, it just seems like it's going to take so long that I may as well just focus on that in the next episode. I'm not even going to try and complete that one today with only, what, do we have like 15 days left? Yeah, there's no chance I'm completing that today, so I'm not even going to think about it for the rest of this episode. Instead, I'm just going to continue focusing on this creeper quest. We're about halfway through right now, so hopefully we shouldn't be killing creepers for too much longer. I am low-key becoming an expert of not letting them blow up in my face, which is kind of funny. As you can probably see, I did also craft my first ever diamond tool. Right now, I've just really been stacking my diamonds for no apparent reason. Decided to make an unenchanted diamond sword, as my iron one is out of durability and I haven't repaired it with iron yet. But this diamond sword is just as good as the enchanted iron one, as you guys know. And a little while later, quest complete. Unfortunately, we are now completely out of time. Don't know why my skin color has suddenly changed. What on earth? Minecraft has put me in a random skin. Whatever. Anyway, guys, that is now day 300 in Cubecraft Skyblock. We got so much done today, as always. Thank you for watching. Subscribe, and I'll see you in the next episode. In this video, I'm going to be surviving under the 100 days leading up to day 400 in Cubecraft Skyblock. We're starting off this episode on day 301, right where we left off last time. I now have unlocked all of the overworld islands, which means we are now onto the Nether Islands. To unlock the Nether in general, and the first island that comes along with it, I am going to have to grind these main quests, which are the yellow ones here. So that's what I'm going to do for the start of this video. First of all, we've got this quest, which is called True Anarchy, and this actually seems really grindy. It's to kill 80 slimes, 50 witches, 20 zombies, 20 skeletons, 20 spiders, and 20 cave spiders. I've got all of the spawners for those mobs in the last overworld island that we unlocked, so I think I'm just gonna do one mob at a time, killing them over and over again. So this is the slime spawner. If you didn't know, in Cubecraft Skyblock, all of these mobs are like ridiculously high HP, so this is gonna take much longer than it otherwise would do in vanilla. We're currently about halfway through this quest. It looks like I killed some slimes on the island previously, I guess. And yeah, I'll see you guys once I've killed all 80 of these slimes. Hopefully I don't die at all. And there we go. That is all 80 slimes. Perfect. Looks like I have a few leftover ones that I'll have to kill as well, though. Those are the witches. Those are the zombies. Those are the skeletons. Those are the spiders. And last but not least, those are the cave spiders. Quest complete. And look at that in the top left of the screen. That has unlocked 5 more main quests. Oh, geez. I wonder how many more main quests I'll have to do before I unlock the nether. I guess we'll find out soon. Something else that I found out was my ores are all purple and black. This is a really weird texture glitch. I don't know if this is one of my packs or it's a Cubecraft thing, but to be honest, in my humble opinion, it looks pretty cool, you know, so I'm just gonna roll with it for now. I kind of like the purple and black ores. Sadly, there was no rewards for that quest, but that's okay. The next quest is to craft a full set of diamond tools. I have already done that, but that was before the quest was unlocked, so I guess it doesn't really count. No worries though, because I do have quite a few more diamonds, so we can just make another set of tools. Not a huge deal. And there we go. Bada bing, bada bong. Oh my gosh. Bro, this quest is called Bully, and it's to kill 300 level 0 slimes. I'm guessing the level 0 ones are just the smallest ones. Yeah, as you can see, this one is level 30. If we kill it, they go into a bunch of level 1s. Huh, interesting. If I kill that, yes, then we have a bunch of these tiny little level 0s. Okay, so it seems like eventually they all get turned into level 0s, if I'm understanding correctly. Okay, cool. So to kill 300 of these, hopefully shouldn't take an insane amount of time. We're already 14 there. Just 286 to go. Boom! Sorry for hurting your eardrums. I'll try and reduce the audio there in post-production. But yeah, boom! As I said, quest completed! That was a very satisfying one. I love bullying the little guys. I take great pride in picking on people smaller than me. I have this quest to gather 200 diamonds. I currently have, I think, 16 or so over there, currently growing. But they only grow once every 12 hours. Because that quest only just got unlocked, I'm currently at 0 out of 200, even though I probably have collected like 150 by now, if I had to make a guess. Whatever, we'll just be working on that quest slowly but surely. Every time I see the diamonds there, I'll mine them, and hopefully it won't take too long to get all 200. In the meantime, we can start on another quest. This one is to gather 4,000 dark oak logs. Oh my gosh. Dark oak logs was the last overworld tree that we unlocked. We just unlocked it in the last island there, and I've never replanted them, so I've only got 34 saplings to my name, which is fine, I guess. I think it makes sense to plant the big 2x2 trees. That way we can get as much wood as possible. How long do these take to grow? What? 4 days? Oh my gosh, that's almost 100 hours. I mean, it is the last tree that we unlock in the overworld, so it probably sells for the most. I'm not surprised that it takes the longest to grow as well. I wonder if there are any nether trees or not. I'm actually not sure. Anyway, I guess this will be another quest that we just work on slowly but surely, whilst we do other main quests. 4 in real life days for 1 harvest, though, is actually nuts. I can't believe it takes 8 times longer than a diamond. Weird. Whilst we wait for both diamonds and dark oak logs, I guess we'll start on another quest. Oh my gosh. This one is Sugar Rush. There's 2 parts to this quest. One is to craft 500 pieces of sugar, which we'll get from sugarcane, and the other is to collect 10 pieces of sugar from witch kills. As I'm already in the mob killing mood, I guess I'll do the witch kill quest first. I don't know what the drop rate is for sugar from a witch. Probably like 2% or something, if I had to guess. So yeah, basic maths dictates that that'll be around 500 witches I have to kill. Oh my gosh. My iron sword keeps running out of durability, so I actually have to... Whoa! I just got 2 pieces of sugar on my first kill. Wait, actually, I got confused. Actually, I didn't think sugar is rare at all from witches, is it? It seemed like I was 0 for 10, though, on the quest, even after killing all those witches before, but maybe the quest hadn't unlocked at that point. No, it mustn't have not, because I'm getting so much sugar. I got confused with, like, drops such as copper and iron from zombies being really rare. Sugar from witches is actually extremely common from the looks of it. Yeah, perfect. We should be able to get all 10 pieces of sugar in absolutely no time. Okay, 10 sugar acquired. That was super fast. And now, for the hard part of this quest, 500 sugar from sugarcane. The last plant we unlocked in the overworld in the last video was, in fact, sugarcane. Looks like I only have 17 pieces. Ah, I thought I got more. Okay, well, that's not the end of the world. I guess I'm going to make my sugarcane farm over here, and obviously, in order to plant sugarcane, water does need to be right next to it, sadly. So let me buy an extra water bucket just for 250 coins, basically nothing. Now I can make a very simple infinite water source temporarily, just like that, and we can fill this very long hole of water in completely. Nice. Out of interest, how long do these sugarcane take to grow? 18 hours. Not too bad in comparison to these flipping dark oak trees. I can deal with 18 hours. So let me extend this water strip all the way to the end of this island. Alright, cool, done. That took a while for some reason, and as you can see I also added a bunch of slabs above the water because ice kept forming. That is not what we want. But yeah, now that I'm waiting for 3 different things to grow, I'm going to continue work on yet another quest. Let's try and find one that I can actually do right now. Craft 50 pieces of glowstone. Interesting. So I did notice beforehand that the witches did drop some glowstone dust, 10 in total it looks like. To craft a glowstone block, it seems like I need 4, so that means I need 200 glowstone in total. So let's get my witch spawner back out and yeah, continue killing them. Well, it took quite a while, but that is all of the witches killed. That is all of the glowstone collected finally. That took so long, oh my gosh. Apparently glowstone is a lot more rare than sugar. As you can see, I did switch to my diamond gear, and I even spent 40 levels twice, along with some diamonds of course, enchanting my sword and pickaxe to level 1. So we're slowly going to max out my diamond gear now, but my gosh, it's going to take a lot of XP. Like it's 80 levels to get it from level 1 to level 2, then I assume 120 to upgrade it to level 3. Oh geez. Once we unlock the quartz ores in the nether, I think that's going to help us a lot with regards to XP. Anyway, I'm getting a little bit distracted. Let me craft the rest of the glowstone blocks that I need to complete the quest. Nice. Next up, I have this quest which seems a lot easier. This one is to craft an enchanting table. I usually go to the Skyblock hub to enchant my items, so having one on my island is definitely going to come in handy. We did unlock lava in the last island, and therefore obsidian. Did I happen to get 4 pieces of obsidian when I was at the island by any chance? I did. Let's go. I obviously have the diamonds, as well as the leather, but I don't have the paper to craft the book. So unfortunately, I will have to shorten this sugarcane farm just by a couple, so I can craft some paper. Therefore, I can craft a book, and finally, craft an enchanting table. Hey, quest complete. That was a lot faster. This quest is to craft a full set of diamond armor. Oh my gosh, I already have a full set of diamond armor. I'm gonna have to waste my diamonds and do this all over again. Sadly though, I am 5 short. My diamonds will regenerate tomorrow in real life, so I won't be able to complete that quest until then. While I'm waiting for that, I can't help but notice that I barely have any money to my name. So what I'm going to do is harvest my entire carrot farm here, which is rather large as you can see. We made this in the last episode, and I'm going to harvest this entire thing, collect all the carrots, and then sell everything at once, because I'm really curious to see how much this entire farm is going to sell for, just from one harvest. I've never sold everything at once before, so I really want to know how much money I'll make from this, as well as how many carrots I'm going to collect. It's going to be loads. Okay, all done. Ended up getting just under 7 double chests of carrots, which is around about like 700,000 I think. So let's see how much money we can make from these. Okay, that is 14 mil. Awesome, that should sort me out for a good while now. It is the next day now, so finally my sugarcane has grown by 1 block. Looks like it's going to take another 18 hours to grow another block, so I'm just going to harvest it now and expand the farm. I don't think I'm going to collect all of the paper yet because I do want to expand the farm actually a lot before I do that, so yeah, that quest will take a lot of time. Wait, not paper, I mean sugar. But yeah, the diamonds did in fact regenerate. I mined them off camera, and now I have enough to craft the diamond helmet, which means I've completed the quest to craft all of the diamond armor. This quest is to apply boosts. Okay, so I actually don't know what these are. Visit the optimizer in the hub and apply some boosts. Interesting. Maybe we've just unlocked this feature? I'm not sure. Okay, so you've got crop, generator, and tree boosts. And these just speed up the time it takes. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna apply some for my dark oak, because that's what I'm really waiting for. So this boost will cost 16 dark oak saplings, and it will make it take half as long for 6 hours. I see. I don't have any dark oak saplings because obviously I planted them all. I wonder how much they are to buy. 2 million coins? Really? That means I have enough to buy 7 saplings. This is probably a big waste of money, but whatever, I'll do it. That is 7 dark oak saplings, and then I'll just remove a few of these over here as well to get to the 16 in total. Perfect. I wonder how useful these boosts will actually be. Like, do you think it's actually worth spending stuff on making things take less long? Probably sometimes. Alright, level 7, dark oak sapling boost. Boom. Done. Accept. Cool. Oh wow, so I have to do 5 trees, 5 crops, and 5 ores. I guess it would make sense to do the lowest level ones, because they'll take the least amount of stuff. Yeah, this one is like 16 beetroot seeds. The 5 lowest level crops are beetroot, pumpkin, wheat, cocoa beans, and melon. And it looks like I need 16 of the seed variant of each, which I should have. Those are the beetroot seeds, those are the wheat seeds, those are the pumpkin seeds, the cocoa beans, and last but not least, the melon seeds, which I didn't seem to have any of in my chests. But that's okay, because I can just harvest my melon farm here with my axe, which currently does not have silk touch on it, because this is the new diamond one, and I can just craft some melon seeds super fast like that. Now we can head back to the Skyblock hub, go to the optimizer, and apply all of these crop boosts one after the other. Not that I'm actually gonna need these, to be honest. They're purely just for the quest. I don't need to have wheat that grows super fast, you know? And boom, that is all of the crop boosts done, as you can see on the top of the screen. Next, I'm going to do 5 generators. It seems like every single time it's just 16 of the material that you need to apply a boost, which is really simple and really easy to remember. So I'm going to get 16 coal, 16 lapis, 16 iron, 16 gold, and 16 emeralds, because I haven't unlocked quartz yet. I'm 99% sure that all of those things are in my chests here. Yep, they were. Cool, and I'll also do 4 trees as well whilst I'm here. I've already done the dark oak, so I'm gonna get 16 birch, 16 oak, 16 spruce, and 16 acacia. Perfect. I'm actually kind of surprised that it doesn't cost like XP for these boosts. It's literally just 16 of that item, which is really cheap if you think about it. Unless you're trying to boost your diamonds or something, I guess. Anyway, those are all of the generator boosts. Now just gotta do the tree ones real quick. And boom, done. Quest complete? No, really? Oh, I still have the 16 emeralds. Whoops. Looks like I did in fact miss a generator. Okay, there we go. Quest complete. It looks like I've only got 3 main quests unlocked right now, and those are the 3 things that I'm currently waiting for. The sugarcane for the sugar, the diamonds, and the dark oak logs. So, whilst I'm waiting for those 3 things to grow, I'm going to continue work on doing some side quests, as I do have a lot of these, and I wouldn't mind getting some nice rewards. This quest is to craft 200 pieces of wool, which you can do from string. 4 string makes 1 wool, which means I'm going to need 800, or around about 13 stacks of string. I currently only have just over 1 stack, so let me get one of my lovely spider spawners out, place it down over here, and bully a whole lot of spiders for the foreseeable future, just so I can get all of the string required. Okay, took a while, but finally that is all of the string I need. As you can see in my inventory, I do have 12.5 stacks, which equates to just over 800, so I can finally craft all of the white wool I need. And this may come in handy at some point, I don't know. What I do know though is that unlocked another new quest. Looks like it's just another side quest though, so we won't do that for ages, as I am working from the bottom to the way up. I'll claim the 5,000 coins and 20 XP bottles, don't mind if I do. Still waiting for everything to grow, so we'll do another side quest. This one is to craft 20 pieces of leather boots. Interesting, so I've already crafted 5 apparently. I need to craft 15 more. Do I have enough leather? 38. I believe it's 4 leather for a pair of boots, so oh, we're close. We just need 6 more boots now, which is 24 leather, which means I need to get 22 more pieces. I should be able to do that extremely fast if I can find my cow spawner. Hello? Okay, there it is. Let me just get 22 leather quickly. Okay, done. Perfect. quest complete. Just gotta break this spawner. And it seems like that quest also had some rewards, which I didn't notice. Another 20 XP bottles. Perfect. Don't mind if I do, because I'm currently trying to get my way up to level 80 so I can start upgrading these level 1 diamond tools to level 2. Somehow it costs 80 levels, which is crazy. Something else that's crazy is this next side quest. Oh my gosh, craft 100 beetroot soup. This is kind of completely useless besides actually completing the quest because I'm never going to eat all of these. I'm going to need 600 beetroots, or around about 5.5 stacks. Looks like I have just under half of it, so I will have to get my beetroot seeds, of which I believe I do have a substantial amount of. Perfect. And create a nice temporary farm here to gather all the beetroot required. Luckily, because beetroot is the first crop we unlocked in this Cubecraft Skyblock series, they grow pretty much instantly. I believe it's like 30 seconds, 25 seconds. Wow. Yeah, we should get the rest of the beetroot required in absolutely no time. Alright, done. Now I just have to craft loads of bowls. And finally, all of the beetroot soup, which I don't have inventory space for. Bruh. All of these are just going to go to waste unless I have another quest to eat them all, which I really don't want to do because that's just going to take up so much space in my inventory because they don't stack. Alright, quest complete. Now I've just got to put all of these beetroot soup away in my junk chests, just in case I ever need them. Ooh, another 20 XP bottles. Awesome, we're getting closer to level 80. This side quest is to smelt 500 glass, which obviously means I'm gonna need 500 sand. Looks like I've only got just under 200 to my name. Obviously you can't farm sand. You can either mine it from an island, which I've already done, or you can buy sand. How expensive is it again? I have forgotten. Okay, 3,000 coins per sand. 3,000 times 300 is 900,000 coins I'm gonna need. That is no problem. I'll just harvest and sell 1 or 2 inventories of carrots. Okay, seems like 1 inventory was enough. Now I can just spam by loads of sand. Awesome stuff. Now I can just smelt all of it into glass. Am I gonna need a few more furnaces? It looks like it, if I want to be fast with this. Where's my cobblestone chest? Oh, it's over this way, isn't it? Bruh, look how much cobblestone I have. That's from all of the island removing. I've actually barely mined any of my cobblestone generators. It's just the fact that I've literally mined every single island I've unlocked, because having a giant flat platform is just so much nicer. Anyway, this is 8 more furnaces, which I can just pop down over here maybe. Eventually in this episode, or maybe in the next episode, I will clean everything up here in this central section, and I will make an actual cool looking base. Right now, everything is just a complete mess, as you can see from my ores and my chests, etc, etc. Whilst I'm waiting for this sand to smelt, by the way, I need to make sure I actually have coal in every single chest. But yeah, while I'm waiting for this sand to smelt, I may as well do a couple more harvests of carrots just to get a couple million coins, because I'll need them eventually, so may as well get them right now while I'm waiting instead of whenever I next need them, you know? Always good to think ahead. Hey, done. And the rewards for this one is 64 packed ice. Interesting. It's called compressed ice in Skyblock. That's odd. I'm guessing I'll need this for something in the future. Not sure what, but, you know, I'll take it. Thank you very much. We've unlocked a new quest, which is to craft 1,000 glass bottles. Okay. I feel like all of these items I'm crafting for these side quests are just going to be stored in my chests forever, and I'm never going to use them, but it is what it is. Can you craft 1,000 bottles with 500 glass? No, it's 1 for 1, so yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need 500 more glass, and therefore 500 more sand. I currently have 2.2 million coins. Can I buy 500 sand with that? That's 1 stack, 2 stacks. I'll just like spam sand as much as possible. Yes, that's 11.5 stacks, which is more than enough. See, I knew I'd need the money eventually. Bruh, well, looks like I'm gonna have to smelt 500 sand again, and go back to carrot harvesting whilst I wait. Alright, job done. Nice. And it looks like I've got 20 XP bottles for that quest as always, as well as a bunch of coloured glass. Huh, interesting. Maybe I'll build out of that at some point. Dunno. This next quest, called John's Law, is to craft 18 crafting tables. That seems ridiculously easy. I just need around about a stack and a quarter of planks, otherwise known as 18 logs. And boom! I love it when the quest is super easy. That's a nice change of pace. And I get 18 coal and 5 XP bottles. Cool. I've got this quest to smelt 2,000 gold ingots, which I've been slowly working on for around about 100 in-game days. As you can see, I'm about 2/3 of the way through. Every time I see my gold is generated, I quickly mine and smelt it off camera, just like that. Dang, I cannot believe how many of these side quests I have unlocked. It's actually kind of crazy. Wonder how many we'll be able to get through before our dark oak saplings finally grow. This quest is to craft a shield and 200 iron bars. That's kind of random. For the shield, I'll just need some planks, of which I have, and then 200 iron bars. I don't know how many iron ingots I'll need for that, but I do seem to have loads, as I have been mining all my iron along with the gold as well. So that's one shield, that's one stack of bars. Whoops. No, I accidentally shift clicked. No, I don't need 18 stacks of iron bars. Oh, have I just wasted like all of my iron ingots on 1,000 bloody bars? Oh, for goodness sake. That was a bad misclick. I guess I'll have to do something with these iron bars then, eventually. Maybe a prison or something. I'm not sure. I do now have a shield, though, which is kind of useful, I guess. Might come in handy when we finally unlock the nether and start fighting all those dangerous mobs. But for now, I'm just going to put it away. Another 20 XP bottles have been attained. I have to say, the rewards for these side quests aren't very varied anymore, which is kind of sad. Never mind, this reward is 1,000,000 coins, and it's to... Oh... Bro, what? This one's to gather 10,000 birch logs. Are you kidding me? 10,000? Don't know why my voice went so high then. But yeah, that's like 6 chests of birch logs. And considering how long they take to grow, oh, this is crazy. This is madness. Our house in the middle of our street. That's such a dumb joke. Let me know in the comment section if you understood that joke. Maybe not my younger viewers, I guess. Alright, whatever. Enough waffling. Let's plant all of these birch trees. These take 10 hours to grow, which, I mean, isn't the worst in comparison to the 4 days that it takes for the dark oak saplings to grow. Still kind of mad about that. Alright, they're all planted in a nice formation now, so we'll leave that quest for now while we wait for those to grow. This quest is to kill 100 zombies, but the twist is you have to take damage from them first. That's actually kind of cool. I seem to already be about a third of the way through, just got to kill about 70 or so more. This should be pretty easy, and I'm not concerned with taking damage from the zombies, as I do have almost full protection 1 diamond armor now. So we've just got to wait for a zombie to spawn. Come on, zombie. Thank you. Now hit me, sir. Appreciate it. That felt very good. It's a weird fetish I've got. Bro, what am I even saying anymore, man? Alright, anyway, yeah, that is the first zombie killed. So yeah, I'll see you once 63 have also been killed. Whoa! This guy has 56 hearts! Holy moly, it's not even like a tough zombie, it's a regular zombie that happens to have 56 HP. This is like a 100 hit zombie or some ridiculous stuff like that. Whoa, baby zombie who's 42 hearts. Oh, why does Cubecraft have to make things so much harder than vanilla? I don't even really want to deal with this baby zombie, so bye-bye, sir. Oh, didn't mean to get you as well. My bad. Hey, zombie, hit me once. Thank you, Daddy. Alright, and now I can kill you properly. There we are, GG. 61 out of 100 currently, by the way, so this has taken a little bit longer than expected. Bye-bye. Zoom in to the top, editor Smurf. 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, Cubecraft Skyblock is making me go insane. I'm so sorry. They should actually add a real 6, 7 emote to Minecraft, though. This one isn't quite right, you know? It's kind of similar. Okay, quest completed. GG. That quest got me to tear through a lot of my old gear, which is actually kind of helpful. I'm just going to break all of my old enchanted iron stuff because I do want to completely switch to my diamond gear now, some of which I'm currently not wearing as it is almost out of durability and I'm still waiting for my diamonds to regenerate to repair them. Anyway, thank you for the 100 XP bottles for that quest. Let's go. I did die a few times, which means that I probably did lose more XP than I gained, but whatever. Let's not think about that. Oh my gosh. This quest is to gather 20,000 acacia logs. That's 2 times more than the birch ones, and the acacia takes like twice as long to grow as well. Oh geez. 11.5 chests is really crazy, but it is what it is. I doubt I'll be able to complete that quest today, but what I will do is plant all of the acacia saplings that I have. Whoa, I have a lot. I wonder if I'll be able to get all the trees just from one harvest. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I have way more acacia saplings than I do birch saplings. That's interesting. So yeah, I guess I'll just plant all of them down because I will need them in roughly 30 hours. Bruh. This is an absolutely ridiculous amount of saplings. You can't even see them all, I don't think. But yeah. Hopefully, I should get all 20k acacia logs from all of these saplings. I have this quest to craft 30 furnaces, and as you saw earlier, I do have a ridiculous amount of cobblestone, so this should be really easy. I may as well craft like a few stacks of furnaces, because you never know when I might need them. 100 coal for that quest. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, okay, so this quest is to kill 100 pigs. But the catch is, they have to be burning whilst I kill them, so I can either use a flint and steel, or I can use some fire aspect. I think fire aspect would be the smarter option, and it also said to gather 500 cooked pork chops, which means I will have to kill a lot more than 100 pigs by the looks of it. And obviously, yeah, the pork chop drops as cooked when it's on fire, so what I'm going to do is mine a few more pieces of lapis, just so I can get up to level 30, and enchant my iron sword with fire aspect 1. The reason I'm not doing my diamond one is because with all the pigs that need to be killed, my sword will inevitably go to low durability quite often, and I don't have the diamonds to keep repairing that diamond sword over and over again, but I do have the iron. Boom, that is level 30. Now I can use my somewhat newly crafted enchanting table, which is at my island, to enchant this iron sword with fire aspect 1. Perfect. Now to get a nice pig spawner out. I don't know where I'm going to put this because there's just saplings everywhere. I think I'll have to go in that corner over there, seeing as there's nothing to get in the way. Now I can just pop down the old pig spawner, wait for some to spawn. Oh, these are the custom pigs. That's cool. And yeah, look, they're burning. So if I kill them whilst they're burning, that is 3 pork chops out of 500, and it's 1 pig killed out of 100. This is probably going to take a while, especially as these pigs are kind of high HP, as are all of the rest of the mobs in Cubecraft Skyblock. That one customer feature definitely makes all of these mob quests take quite some time. Also, having 500 pork chops actually will come in handy because I believe they are a better food source than golden carrots. I'm pretty sure golden carrots give more absorption, but the pork chop overall gives more hunger bars, so it's technically better. All done. Quest complete. That was actually an enjoyable one. Ooh, the rewards for that was a fireproof helmet and a fireproof chestplate? What on earth? I did not notice this before. Fire protection 5. Is it leather? I don't know. It seems like I've got a protection 5 leather armor. Is that better than my protection 2 iron or my unenchanted diamond? I don't know. If I look at my armor bar, switching between the two, it does unfortunately seem like the iron gives more overall protection, but maybe if we're fighting a fiery mob such as blazes, these could come in handy because fire protection 5 is crazy. That's not a vanilla enchantment because obviously the max for protection is 4, so maybe this gives us full fire resistance. I don't know, we'll find out eventually, but that is a very cool reward. Let me quickly repair this iron sword, put my iron away, and move on to the next side quest. This quest is to craft 400 pieces of brown carpet. Obviously, you craft carpet out of wool, and I currently have quite a lot actually. In fact, this should be way more than enough. 2 wool gives 3 carpet, so it's like a 1.5x multiplier. Let me craft all of it into carpet, and that is 741 carpet. Quick maths. I obviously do need to dye it brown. I'll get the brown dye from cocoa beans. I just want to know how many cocoa beans do I actually need. 1 brown dye per carpet. Okay, so I need 400 cocoa beans, which is around about 8 stacks, I believe. So I need 400 cocoa beans, which is around about 6.5 stacks. Do I have any cocoa beans to my name? Looks like I have some. Oh, not enough though. How much is it to buy cocoa beans, I wonder? 5,000 coins per cocoa bean? That seems a little bit crazy. Oh, actually, I don't know. That's 200 cocoa beans per million coins, and considering I could get a couple million coins in like 5 to 10 minutes of harvesting carrots, that's actually way faster than waiting 40 minutes for the cocoa beans to grow, like twice probably. So yeah, I don't even need to actually plant them. I'll just buy the cocoa beans straight up. This actually is a better way to do things if I want to complete this quest as soon as possible. As soon as possible? As soon as possible. I've done a little bit of quick maths, and it seems like I'm gonna need 1.44 million coins. What a coincidence. 144. We've had 6, 7, and 144 all in one video. Crazy stuff. But yeah, that should only have to take a few more carrots. Cool. Money acquired. So now let's buy all of the cocoa beans. Craft them into brown dye, which looks very cool in my inventory, I have to say. And then combine it with the white carpet to make all of the brown carpet and complete the quest. No, I'm 7 short. What? I'm literally 7 brown dye short. Really? Do I have enough money to buy 7 cocoa beans? No. What? I need 35,000 more. Bruh. Wait, I do have a bunch of gunpowder from killing creepers in the last episode, and I know that gunpowder sells for like 1,000 a piece, which is kind of crazy. I really should have a creeper farm by now, but yeah, that'll just give us the last few thousand coins that we need to buy 8 more cocoa beans, and therefore finish this quest finally. GG. Rewards for that were XP bottles and coins, as always. This is an extremely similar quest to last time. This one is for red carpet though, and I need 500 of these. Currently have 331, which means I need 169 more, and if we divide that by 1.5, which is around about just under 2 stacks of wool, this shouldn't take too long with my sheep spawner here. And there we go. 2 stacks of wool have been collected. Now to just craft them into the carpet. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to get all the red dye required. Can you make red dye out of beetroot? You can. Okay. I think we have a clear greatest method here. Looks like I'm going to have to make a temporary beetroot farm once again and harvest a bunch of this. There we go. That took no time at all because beetroot grows basically instantly. So let's craft all of the red dye and then all 500 red carpet. Quest complete. It is the next day now, which means our sugarcane and our birch trees have grown, so I'm going to harvest both of those now. Obviously, we're still working on expanding the sugarcane farm for one of our main quests, which involves gathering a lot of sugar. I'm just replanting them for now. I guess I'll replant them this way on this side of the water as well. And yeah, these birch trees are for the side quest to gather 10,000 birch logs. I wonder how many are here. Probably maybe 2,000? 1 to 2,000 if I had to guess. Never mind, 456. Squid Game, yo. We've had 67, 144, and now 456. This is crazy. Minecraft is sending me signals. But yeah, sadly we're only 5% of the way through this quest, so I'm gonna have to pick up all of the saplings and get to work replanting. Bro, my entire island is slowly turning into saplings. This is madness. Okay, I have some news which could be considered as good, but could also be considered as bad. Apparently, I'm extremely stupid, and to unlock the nether, you don't actually need to do the main quests from that last overworld island. Apparently, it's just automatically unlocked already. Over here, yeah, gatekeeper, nether. How did I not see this before? If I click it, to unlock the nether, you need 200 bones, 200 rotten flesh, 200 spider eyes, and 24 blocks of gold. Interesting. How long has this been here? I feel like there's a chance that the nether was unlocked like quite a long time ago, even before that last overworld island. I just assumed that once all the overworld islands had been unlocked, then continuing doing the main quests would just start unlocking the nether ones. But I guess not. That's fine though. It's not the end of the world because I didn't waste time or anything. I still need to do all of those main quests anyway if I want to complete Cubecraft Skyblock. But yeah, I'm going to put all of those quests on a halt for now because the main goal for this video was to unlock the nether. And we need around about 3 stacks and 8 of bones, rotten flesh, and spider eyes. I already have the spider eyes, but I need 4 more rotten flesh and just under 2 stacks of bones. Luckily, that's nothing that a couple of spawners can't fix. I'm taking a quick break because my diamonds have regenerated. As you can see on the top of the screen, I'm slowly working on the gather 200 diamonds quest. It has taken a while though. Whilst I'm here, I'm going to quickly craft a new diamond chestplate because I accidentally broke my old one, and I'm also going to enchant it with protection 1 because I do have the levels and the lapis already in my inventory. Perfect. Let's really make sure I don't break this one now, as it is enchanted with protection. Also, apparently I have a quest reward that I haven't claimed yet. Oh, it's for the red carpet quest. 64 red terracotta. Huh, interesting. I'm not sure why I'd need that, but whatever, I'll take it. Now, back to skeleton bullying. Ah, I cleared the Cubecraft cache and it fixed the purple and black ores glitch. Oh, this looks so much better. Can't believe I just dealt with that for like this entire video so far. Anyway, all of the bones have now been collected. Let me quickly head back to the Skyblock hub because I forgot how many gold blocks I need. This is the last item I need before I can unlock the nether. Okay, 24 blocks of gold. I will 100% have that as I have been mining all of it. Yep, let me take a few stacks of ingots, go over to my crafting table, and boom, 35. That is more than enough. So I've got everything in my inventory here. How do I unlock it? Oh, seems easy enough. Let me just click that. Perfect. And it seems like that was a quest to just unlock the nether. Before I go in though, I'm gonna unlock the rewards, which, what on earth? Seems like I've unlocked loads of potions. Interesting. All of these regeneration potions. I guess they could come in handy if I'm fighting mobs. But yeah, before I go in, I'm gonna quickly switch to my best gear, which I haven't really been wearing just to save the durability. I'm also gonna use my last diamond to repair my diamond leggings a little bit. And yeah, I think I'm now ready So without any further ado, let's see what the nether's about in Cubecraft Skyblock. Oh, so it seems like we've unlocked the first island. I believe there'll be 3 more eventually, but I suppose I just have this island for now. And it seems like the only mob here are zombified piglins. Interesting. I am not wearing gold, so they will not like me. Let me quickly break the spawner. And oh, we have quartz. That's awesome. Okay, time to kill these guys. Whoa, they do a lot of damage. Whoops, I'm so low already. This did not go to plan. I didn't bring any blocks with me. Probably should have done that. Yikes. Okay, so you still respawn in the nether. That's cool. Seems like we've unlocked a lot of gravel, netherrack, and also loads of glowstone. Cubecraft seems to have a custom feature, which is glowstone trees. Pretty cool. Let's quickly try and take out the rest of these guys before I collect any resources. Oh, we've got more lava and obsidian as well. What I'm mainly excited about is just the quartz, to be honest, because once I start decorating, that is going to definitely be a material I use a lot of. It looks like we have a quest to kill 100 zombified piglins. Okay, I guess I'm going to work on that then for now. I assume that there are a couple of spawners down there as well. Yeah, okay, well, I'm going to work on taking all of these guys out, and I'll see you guys once I've killed 100 of them. I swear they do so much more damage compared to like vanilla, as I do have protection 1 diamond armor. Yeah, they do way more damage, and they also have way more health, just like every other blimmin' mob in this game. Jeez. Bow spam, bow spam, bow spam, bow spam, bow spam. And done. 100 zombie pigments have been killed, and the quest has been completed. I've had a quick look around this entire island, and there isn't really much here, so I'm guessing all the blazes and wither skeletons, etc., are on the next 3 nether islands. It seems like these quartz ores give a crazy amount of XP though, which is pretty nice, and they only take 3 hours to grow. I thought it would be a lot longer than that. I've got a quest to gather 100 quartz, and I think it's time for me to just completely remove this island now, because I hate having the islands. I also have a quest to gather 5,000 glowstone, so I should complete both of these main quests whilst removing this massive island. Whoa! 750k coins is the quest reward for killing all of those zombie piglins, as well as a stack of XP bottles. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. Hey guys, it is the next day now. I'm still working on mining out the entire nether island. However, all of my ores, including the diamond ones, and my acacia trees, as well as my dark oak trees, and my birch trees. Oh my gosh. So, literally all of my trees and all of my ores have grown now because I took a little bit of time off whilst I was sleeping. So yeah, let's get to work mining all of these trees and ores. This is going to take ages, I know. Okay, and a long time later, I've finally removed all the trees. Sadly, as you can see though, at the top of my screen, on basically all 3 of those log quests, I'm only about 20% of the way there. So, look at all of the saplings I've got now, blimey. Yeah, we're just gonna slowly replant all of these down now, one by one. We're gonna have to do a few cycles of all of these trees in order to complete all 3 of these quests. These are probably the most grindy quests so far, to be honest. Alright folks, it is now day 400, a little while later now. What have I done since the last clip? Well, I finished taking out the entire nether island and placed all the netherrack back down, all the way out to the current world borders. I believe there are 4 more nether islands to unlock, 1 in each direction, which is pretty exciting. Not entirely sure what will unlock, but hopefully some cool stuff. If we go back into the overworld, I did finish the acacia and birch logs quests. As you can see here, the rewards for the birch quest is 1,000,000 coins. So let's just claim the rewards there. And the acacia one is just 16 blue flowers. Interesting. That seems like a small reward for 20,000 acacia logs. Literally the quest that's taken the longest so far out of all of them. But, you know, I guess flowers like these could be kind of rare in Cubecraft Skyblock, so they might be valuable. I also did expand my sugarcane farm to the correct size that I wanted it to be, this entire square here. As you can see, all of the water is just underneath these oak slabs. That way I can just walk straight through and pick up all the sugarcane when I'm harvesting it. If you cast your mind back to earlier, we do have this quest to craft 500 pieces of sugar, which I should be able to do now, as I do have a lot of sugarcane still. I did sell some of it just because it sells for loads of money. But yeah, let me just grab a bunch, craft it into sugar, and boom, quest complete. Nice. You'll notice that I am constantly adding more chests in this weird temporary storage thing. In the next episode, I will start building stuff and I'll make a proper base. But unfortunately, that is going to be it for this video, guys, as it is now day 400, so I have run out of time for now. Before I go, I am going to collect the rewards for this quest, which was to smelt 2,000 gold ingots. Looks like we get 32 pieces of red terracotta. Once again, this doesn't seem like a lot, but it is better than nothing, I suppose. Let me quickly grab some acacia logs so I can make a couple more chests here as I keep blimmin' running out of space. There we go. We've just got one more quest to claim the rewards of, and this was the gather 500 gold nuggets from piglins quest, which we also did off camera since the last clip. So looks like we get 64 XP bottles, 150k coins, and a protection for iron armor. Cool. I did also complete the gather 200 diamonds quest, but there wasn't any rewards for that, sadly. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to go overtime here, so I'm going to end the episode there. If you enjoyed this video, please do subscribe, as it would help me out a lot. And yeah, hope you're enjoying the series, and I'll see you next episode for 500 days. Hello, and welcome back to another episode of Cubecraft Skyblock. Today, we're going to be taking this island from day 400 all the way to day 500. So far in this series, we've really been grinding out doing quests and unlocking new islands, which means this entire center section of my base is an absolute mess, just with loads of ores and chests everywhere. So the first thing that I'm going to do today is clean everything up here. First of all, the storage. What I'm going to do is grab a bunch of my logs and craft as many chests as possible. Then I'm going to find the center of the island, which is right here. I'll place a stripped acacia log just to mark it. And yeah, I'm going to place the chests in holes like this, you know? It'll be on both sides, and then there'll just be like 4 big holes going in each direction. You'll see in a second. Haha, there we are. You see, so these chests will be going that way, those ones will be going that way, and here are all of the holes. Perfect. As you can see, got some stripped acacia logs going in each direction, because I am going to slightly decorate this. Emphasis on slightly. It's just better than having the plain grass. So yeah, let me continue crafting chests and just expanding everything this way, and I'll see if I can rough up anything else here. Got a little bit of quartz here to add a little accent, and I think I'm going to store all of my ores in this section here, so it'll double up as like the pathway up to the chests, which I think I'll move up a few blocks. And it's just convenient having the ores so close, and I've also got my shopkeeper right in the center here. Because I have to mine all of the ores before I actually can click remove the generator, I have just got level 80, which is pretty cool. If you didn't know, that is the exact amount of levels I need to upgrade diamond gear from level 1 to level 2. I've just got 2 more pieces of my gear now that aren't level 2, so now I'll quickly enchant my chest plate. Where's my enchanting table gone? Bro, have I really lost it? I was in the middle of taking everything out. Oh no. Where is it? I can't even find it. Ah, there we go. Phew. Let's just quickly pop this down temporarily and put protection 2 on my diamond chest plate. Awesome. Oh, zigzags. Yes. That's a yes from me. I'm not sure if I should block these pathways up at the end. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, would you be surprised if I told you that I just spent 90 million coins on 21 emerald generators just so I can place them down here and get a little bit closer to filling this entire space out? Well, yeah, that is exactly what I did. All of these ores in these sections here need to fill up all of the slots, otherwise it just won't look as good. And I'm slowly realizing that this is going to cost a lot of money, especially for these diamond ones. I need like maybe 30 more diamond generators, and each diamond generator is 16 million coins, bro. Dang. I need to think of a new money-making method, because the carrots and the sugarcane just doesn't quite hit if we're talking about getting hundreds of millions of coins in a reasonable amount of time. This episode might finally be the point where we make some automatic farms, such as the creeper farms, which I believe is the best money-making method in this game mode, as each gunpowder goes for 1,000 coins, and obviously it's just completely passive. But yeah, for now, whilst I'm moving all of my items into these chests, we won't worry about that, and therefore we won't worry about filling all of these ores in. For now. I still want to completely fill them in by the end of this episode, hopefully. Taking a quick break to kill a couple of these cows just for the leather so I can craft more item frames, and goddamn, everything just looks so much better already. Look at that. Alright guys, a little while later now, and I think I'm going to leave the building there. As you can see, I haven't got all of the emerald, diamond, or nether quartz generators fully placed in because I have run out of money. And I also haven't finished placing these quartz slabs on the outside of these chests here because I have run out of quartz. As you can see, I thought I'd add a little bit of extra design on the outside just to make things a little bit less square with the dark oak planks in the middle, and I think it looks pretty cool. But I'll continue working on that once my quartz ores have regenerated. In between clips, I have also sorted all of my items into these chests. So yeah, this is so much better than it was before, and we're ready to go with some main quests. Some of these main quests are the nether ones. Doing these will contribute to unlocking a second nether island, but I'll also be doing these overworld main quests that I still have to do. This one is to craft 32 golden apples. Luckily I have 60 apples to my name, which is more than enough, and I also should have more than enough gold ingots. Oh yeah. And boom, there we go. Quest complete. Now I can put my golden apples back in my chest and claim the rewards. Ooh, 100,000 coins. Nice. I'm trying to get up to level 120 so I can start upgrading my level 2 diamond gear to level 3. It's going to take ages to do all of it because 120 levels each time I want to enchant something is pretty crazy. We are at level 6-7 now, which is pretty funny. This quest is to craft 200 glistering melons. Interesting. For those, I need melon slices and golden nuggets. I do not have any melon slices to my name, so I'm going to have to harvest a few stacks of them quickly from my melon farm here, which shouldn't take too long, as you do get like 4 to 5 slices per block. And look at that, it started a side quest to harvest 50,000 melons. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm just going to do one full harvest of my entire farm and see how much progress we can make to that side quest as well. Okay, done. Bada bing, bada bong. Let me quickly claim the 1 million coins, wow, and 5 golden apples for that side quest. Don't mind if I do. And now I can finally grab some gold, craft it into nuggets, and craft all of the glistering melon slices. Just like that. Quest complete, and it seems like there are some rewards for these ones as well. 100k coins, 64 XP bottles, and a golden carrot. Interesting. I'll quickly spray these XP bottles, repair my diamond axe with an anvil and some diamonds, pick up my crafting table, put my golden apples away, sell the rest of these melon slices, and finally buy an emerald generator, as I do have enough money to buy another one, and I'm slowly working on filling all of these ores in my new base here. Alright, now we can go on to the next quest. This one is to upgrade a zombified piglin spawn to level 28. Ooh, that's going to be expensive. Let's have a look in my spawner chest for the zombified piglin spawner. There we go. Oh, hang on. It's already at level 25. Huh, this shouldn't be nearly as bad then. What do you need to upgrade these? Just gold nuggets and skyblock coins. Oh, wow. I thought it would be like rotten flesh and stuff. Okay, well this should be actually extremely cheap. My inventory is full of nuggets. I'm actually kind of surprised you can place this spawner in the overworld. I didn't expect to be able to do that. Anyway, hopefully I have enough coins for this. That is the spawner upgraded to level 26, 27, and 28. Easy. However, I was a little bit slow, so a couple of piglins have now spawned, and these guys do crazy amounts of damage. Even with protection 2 diamond armor, I've run out of hunger. Whoops, okay, they're not fighting me now for some reason. Let me just quickly take you guys out. Oh, why do you have so much HP? Okay, there we go. That was a super easy main quest, and I will happily take the 150,000 coins, as well as the typical XP bottles. Looks like we've got some sort of iron leggings, protection 4 iron armor. Still isn't quite as good as my protection 2 diamond stuff though. This quest is another one. I have to harvest 5,000 glowstone. Glowstone trees, which is something specific to Cubecraft, only grow in the nether. Interesting. Do I have any of those glowstone root thingies? I don't think so. This is the chest that contains the few items that aren't in my storage. Nope, and I know for a fact there isn't any glowstone roots in my storage. I'm guessing I should be able to buy one in the crops and saplings section. Glowstone root, 1.5 million coins. Jeez, that's kind of expensive, but hopefully nothing a quick carrot harvest can't fix. Alright, boom, now I can buy it. Alright, and now I'm guessing I just plant it in the nether. Nope, maybe it needs to be on dirt or something. Genuinely got no idea. This sapling only sprouts in the nether dimension. Okay, well at least it gets planted on dirt. Understood. Let me just grab one from my chest and go back to the nether. Nyom. Let's try that again. Nyom. Aha, perfect. That was kind of slow though. Let me redo that. Nyom. Oh, haha. Third time's the charm. All right, this takes 4 hours to grow, and then I'll just have a massive glowstone tree. Interesting. It's probably going to take quite a while to gather all of the glowstone I need. How much did I need again? 5k. Damn. We'll just leave that quest for later then. My other 3 main quests consist of the Dark Oak Log quest, which I am currently doing. I'm about halfway through, and I'm just waiting for the Dark Oak saplings to grow. They take 4 days each. which is kind of crazy. So still working on that one in the background. I've also got glucose overdose, which is to craft 15,000 sugar from a bunch of sugarcane, which I'm also waiting to grow. The one main quest that I'm not waiting to do is Mythical Majesty, which is to enchant a bunch of items to level 6, but I'm just going to naturally do that anyway as I level up my gear. So I'm also not going to do that right now because I know I'm just going to naturally do that. So it doesn't make sense to spend a bunch of time gathering XP in unnatural ways. It's just going to waste time overall, if you know what I mean. So we'll leave that for later as well. As you guys know, I do want to complete all of these side quests as well, and we do have a lot of these to get through. So I'm going to continue working on these for a bit whilst I wait for my glowstone. Ceramic shop, whatever that means, is to buy 500 clay. Interesting. Where is the clay, bro? Oh, is it like not the block, just the item? Yeah, and miscellaneous here, 5,000 coins per clay ball. Wow, don't know what I'm gonna need this for, but it's gonna cost 2.5 mil, so let me just harvest some carrots real quick. Okay, it is the next day now, and boom, glowstone tree has grown. These are actually so cool. I'll just harvest this real quick, and I'm guessing I'll get some more glowstone roots from... I don't even know. Surely I don't have to buy more glowstone roots. Oh, I guess we'll find out in a minute, but I haven't got any so far, just the regular glowstone. Aha, I got one. Okay, I guess I'll just plant it down again. We're only a fifth of the way through the quest now, though. This side quest is to kill 100 infernal skeletons. I believe those are just the super high HP skeletons, which spawn every now and again. So let me get my skeleton spawner, place it down, and slowly take these guys out one by one. Aha, we've got one infernal one already. Nice. Oh, and I just realized I forgot to complete the clay quest. I was going to do that yesterday, but then I just got distracted. I do have the money now, so let me quickly buy all of the clay balls I need from the miscellaneous section. Boom, quest complete. I'll take the 16 allium flowers. Interesting. And now I can get back to killing these infernal skeletons. Oh, hang on, I just realized they have to be burning before they get killed. Oh, in that case, let me quickly get a couple pieces of iron as well as a stick. Now I can craft an iron sword, and if I get some more iron as well as some lapis, I can then enchant it with fire aspect 1, just like that. And now they should be burning just before I kill them. Okay, all done. The rewards for that quest are some custom armor, once again, fire protection 5 leather armor. Interesting. Alright, the sugarcane is grown now, so we're going to harvest it for that one main quest we have. By the way, guys, every time that I see my quartz is generated, I am mining it up, crafting it into blocks and then slabs, and slowly finishing my main center area of my island, as you can see. All of these chests right here are now completely filled up with sugarcane, so I'm going to quickly break all of these and craft them into paper. Was it paper for the quest? Or was it sugar? I can't remember now. Yeah, it was sugar. Okay, so in total for this main quest, I do need to craft 15,000 sugar, which is kind of insane. That's like 9 chests, I think. Do I have 9 chests of sugarcane? I suppose we'll find out in a second. It looks like the sugar sells for the exact same amount as the sugar cane, so we'll get quite a few million coins from this, which is pretty handy. Boom! Done. I actually had enough. Nice. And I now also have 25 million coins, which is pretty crazy. I still have this dark oak logs quest to do. We need about 1,700 more of those. And finally, after 4 days, almost 100 hours, my dark oak trees have finally grown again. So I'm going to go harvest those real quick. Alright, we're 83% of the way through this quest now, and I think this, hopefully, fingers crossed, should be the last harvest before we complete that main quest. Only gotta wait 4 more days, so hopefully that'll still be in this episode. Still doing this gather 5,000 glowstone quest, and if I go into the nether here, the glowstone tree should be fully grown. Hey, nice. Can we do this parkour? Oh, not quite. It was a 4-block jump, and I didn't have a run up. That's okay, though. We can just staircase up. I think that's the best method here to break all of this glowstone. Hopefully we get more than 1 sapling from this back, though, this time. 0 glowstone trees acquired. Okay, plan B. As I do have almost 26 million coins now from selling all of that sugar, I'm gonna buy, if we go into the crops and saplings section, I'm gonna buy 16 glowstone roots. Perfect. If we quickly head back into the overworld so I can pick up some dirt, now I can plant all of these glowstone trees down in the nether here. Bruh. Oh my gosh. This quest is to craft 100k cookies for 2 million coins, as well as the Cookie Monsters cookie. Interesting. For all of these cookies, first of all, I will need 25,000 wheat, which is equivalent to around 14.5 double chests. I do have a massive wheat farm here, and because wheat grows back in around 8 minutes, I shouldn't have to do any waiting around. So yeah, let me just get all of the wheat that's required, I guess. What a quest, by the way. 100,000 cookies. Jeez. I think that's like 58 double chests. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with all of them. Okie doke, all of the wheat has now been collected, and the only other thing I need for these cookies is half of this amount of wheat, but in cocoa beans. So like 4 double chests of cocoa beans. I currently do not have a cocoa bean farm, and I don't even have any jungle wood to place the cocoa beans on, which is kind of frustrating. So what I'm gonna have to do is get my jungle saplings, of which I only have 4, bruh. Let me quickly buy a few stacks and place them all down here. Whilst I'm waiting for those to grow, I'm gonna harvest and sell all of my sugarcane, as this is my best money-making method right now, I believe. And harvesting my glowstone trees, as they have all grown now. Hopefully I should get all 5,000 here for the main quest. For that quest, we've got 500,000 coins, 64 XP bottles, and some sort of protection for iron armor. Interesting. My quartz has grown now, so let me quickly harvest it, craft it into some slabs, and slowly but surely finish this last little section of my main area on the island here. Just got about maybe 20 to 30 more quartz slabs to place. My jungle logs have grown now, guys, so I'm going to harvest all of these in preparation for the big cocoa bean farm that I'm going to make soon, in order to get all the cocoa beans required for 100,000 cookies. Oh, look how good that looks. What an awesome shape that is. This is definitely a massive improvement compared to what my base looked at the start of this episode for sure. Alright, cocoa beans. Got a lot of them planted here on these strips of jungle logs, so now it's time to just harvest, replant, etc, etc. Oh, I love Bedrock Edition placing mechanics. That's so clean. Okay, all of the cocoa beans have now been collected, so it's time to craft all of these cookies now. Ah, done. Finally, that took ages. Literally all of these double chests are just filled to the brim with cookies. While I was crafting these, I was wondering what I was going to do with all of these. I did have the idea to sell them all because I thought they might go for a lot. Unfortunately though, it's only 16 coins per cookie, so that's like 1.6 mil for all of those, which is next to nothing, to be honest. I might still sell them anyway though. Anyway, yeah, blimey, that was a grind. Let's finally claim the rewards. 2 million coins and the cookies monsters cookie. Okay, it's just a regular cookie. Really? This is literally no different, bro. Oh well, I guess I'll keep it separate in my special chest over here then. Oh, jeez. I do have a very big cocoa farm in this section of the base though. I think I'm going to keep it here just in case I ever need cocoa beans once again. Also, I finally finished placing in all of the quartz around these outside bits, so my entire storage / ore section is basically now complete, which is pretty cool. This main quest is to enchant 4 items to level 6. I do currently have 114 levels, which could potentially be enough to do that quest if I use super low level tools such as wooden tools. So let me quickly grab some sticks as well as some logs that I can turn into planks so I can quickly craft 4 wooden tools. Now if I grab my enchanting table, which I think I'm just going to keep permanently placed there from now on, no need to put it into my chest each time. And if I also grab a bunch of lapis, do I have enough levels to enchant all of these to level 6? I guess we'll find out in a second. Oh, I need a bunch of planks as well. And it has to be oak for some reason. That's kind of odd. I don't know if I have enough. 42. It might be okay. We'll do the wooden sword first with sharpness. And it seems like it's 3 levels to go to level 1, 6 levels for level 2, 9 for 3, 12 for 4, 15 for 5, and 70 for 6. Oh my god. So it's 115 levels per tool. Jeez. Okay, let me quickly mine some lapis so I can get up to level 70. Not sure if I have enough though. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, almost. Can I buy XP bottles, I wonder? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let me quickly just grab a few bits of coal then. Just like that. Level 70. Wait, what? To make it level 6, you need 9 blocks of lapis and 36 quartz as well? What is going on? I don't even have 36 quartz, bro. Are you kidding me? I do have the lapis, though. Blimey, I didn't realize how grindy this quest was going to be. It's still an hour and a half until my quartz generates, so I think I'm going to have to put this quest on hold for now, just while I wait. I guess I'll make some more money from my carrots whilst I wait. Hey, the dark oak trees have finally grown. Will this finally be the one that contains enough dark oak logs to finish the quest? I need 700 more. I flippin' hope so. Oh, finally, that main quest is now completed. Let's go. Before I go back and see if there was any rewards, I'm going to quickly remove the rest of these trees as well. Okay, awesome. We've finally unlocked some new main quests. This one is Violent Delights. I have to craft 50 cakes. I think I'm going to do that in a bit. But first, oh my gosh, I'm just noticing this quest. Violent Ends is to kill 1,000 cows, 1,000 chickens, 1,000 spiders, 1,000 ocelots, 1,000 zombies, cave spiders, skeletons, pigs, creepers, sheep, slimes, and witches. All 1,000 of each. Blimey. The rewards for this is an insane amount of XP bottles, oh my gosh, and 100 diamonds. That's like the most OP quest rewards we've ever had. I doubt that we'll be able to finish that quest in this episode, but we will make a start today. Alright, starting off with cows. That is 1 killed. Those are the pigs. Those are all the sheep. Those are the slimes, the first hostile mob done. And those are the ocelots. These took a little bit longer to kill because they're just constantly running away from me. But yeah, that's done now as well. And those are the zombies. As you can see, we're about 60% of the way through the quest, but we have now run out of time for this video. So we'll continue this in 600. Hello, and welcome back to the Cubecraft Skyblock series. Today, we're going to be taking this island from day 501 all the way to day 600. I hope to make lots of progress today, starting off with this insanely grindy main quest that we have to do. As you can see, I'm currently around 60% of the way through it, and blimey, these rewards are making my mouth water. Golly golly gosh. 100 diamonds and loads of XP balls as well. Before I finish this off, there is a good chance that I will die a few times, and considering I have almost 27 million coins on me, I'd rather buy something just in case I do die, because in Cubecraft, you do lose 10% of your money each time you die, which is kind of crazy, and that kind of adds up fast. I do want to fill up these quartz and diamond generators in my base here, so I'm going to quickly buy as many quartz generators as possible, which is only 3 as they're kind of expensive. I'll just place them down here, and now if we die it won't be a huge deal. But yeah, in order to complete the rest of the quest, we need to kill 1,000 spiders. Zoom into 6-7 with the vine boom. Kill 1,000 cave spiders. 1,000 skeletons. Yes, I built this little contraption here to make things easier. And finally, kill 1,000 witches. Oh my gosh, quest complete. Wow, that took a long time. Now to just claim the quest rewards. What was it again? It's been so long I've kind of forgot. Oh yeah, 100 diamonds and a bajillion XP bottles. I may as well spray all of these now. Oh, I seem to have got a level 7 diamond sword. Sharpness 5, fire aspect 1 and unbreaking 1. What on earth? That wasn't in the quest rewards. I guess that's like a secret quest reward that they didn't say, just as a little surprise. That is very cool. Wow, this is 13 attack damage instead of 9 attack damage from my sharpness 2 diamond sword. Okay, well, this definitely replaces my old one. Perfect. We're now at level 68, which is not too bad at all. Let me just quickly put away my old diamond sword, as well as all of my diamonds in my diamond chest. Just realized that the enchant 4 tools to level 6 quest is a nether one, meaning that if I complete this quest ASAP, I could actually unlock a second nether island. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Now, I've almost got 1 tool to level 6, this wooden sword. However, to go from level 5 to level 6, you need 70 XP bottles, 36 quartz, and 9 blocks of lapis. I've almost got 70 levels, just need 2 more, which shouldn't be too difficult to get with my emeralds here. I do have absolutely tons of emerald generators because I wanted to fill this entire space in. There we go. Now I can just pop these emeralds away. Never mind, I've already got an entire double chest of emeralds, so I guess I'll just sell these 19. Damn, emeralds go for 2,000 each. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I of course have more than enough lapis, so I can just craft a bunch of them into blocks. And then with regards to quartz, because I knew that I'd need a lot for this quest, I have been gathering it every single time that I saw that it had grown during that quest I was doing earlier. So we have all of the quartz required as well. So let's just go back to our enchanting table here, click the wooden sword, and finally get the first tool to level 6. Having a sharpness 6 wooden sword is a bit ridiculous. It's cool that you can just scale the enchantments like infinitely in Cubecraft. I wish that was a thing in regular survival. Anyway, with regards to my other 3 wooden tools, I'll be picking the efficiency enchantment, and oh yeah, I forgot I need some levels again. Let me quickly mine all of my emeralds and lapis. Okay, level 38, not too bad. Let's see what I can do with that. I've got my oak planks. Okay, so it's 3 levels to get each tool to level 1. So that's 9 levels to get all of them to level 1. Then it's 6 times 3 to get all of them to level 2. That's 18. Yeah, I can do that. Bada bing, bada bong. Okay, so it's 27 levels in total to get them all to level 3. How am I going to get all of these levels, I wonder? Maybe mining my coal over and over again is the way. I don't really see a better option, but at least these regenerate as soon as I'm done with them. There we go. Bada bing, bada bong. Oh, I'm out of oak planks. Am I out of oak logs? Oh. Of course I am, right. Please don't tell me I'm out of oak saplings as well. For you, I'm not. Alright, tree time. Okay, and there is level 3 on my wooden pickaxe. Alright, enough yapping now. Seeing as it's just about to be coal and enchanting, back and forth a few more times, hopefully. That only calls for one thing. Montage time. got these to level 5 now. Just need to make them level 6, which is the one that takes 70 levels each. And that's a lot. I do have a lot of uncooked food from the last quest, as well as a lot of furnaces, so I'm thinking smelting a bunch of these could yield actually a lot of XP. And I obviously do have a bunch of coal to use now as well. Never mind. All of those shenanigans only gave me 36 levels, probably because it's food and not ingots. Back to the old-fashioned way, I guess. Okie doke, and there we go. That took a little while, but the quest has been completed and a new main quest has been unlocked. Let's quickly claim the rewards for this one first though, which is a diamond and 200k coins. Interesting. This new main quest that I've unlocked looks like it's another one. We have to kill 5 level 40 or above zombified piglins. Interesting. I have a feeling that we will unlock the next nether island after this one. Just a hunch. I feel like a level 40 or above for a zombie piglin is pretty rare. I can't really remember though. I think it would be smart to pick the highest level one, which is level 28. And yeah, let's just pop this down over here because I believe we can kill these guys in the overworld. So no need to go to the nether. And here we go. Hopefully it won't take too long to get some level 40s. We only have to kill 5 of them, so I don't think it should take too long. That was a level 24. This is also a level 24. Oh geez, this might be a while. I am really excited to unlock a new nether island though. I actually don't know what we are going to unlock. Maybe some wither skeletons or blazers. Suppose we'll find out soon. I don't think there's any netherite in Cubecraft Skyblock, which is pretty sad. That would be very cool. Aha! Level 44. That did not take long at all. This is like the 5th zombie. Cool. Okay, what? I killed it and it didn't show up at the top of my screen. Why? Why did that not work? Excuse me? Let me double check the wording of this quest just in case I've been very silly. Oh, they have to be a tough zombie as well. I don't think the other one was a tough one. Oh well. Okay, a little while later now. This zombie is definitely above level 40 and it's 100% tough. So if this doesn't move the needle on the quest, I'm gonna cry. Bruh. I wonder if I need to kill them in the nether for it to work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that part. Okay, whatever. I do have a nice... Okay. Wait, what? What on earth? My spawner duplicated. Okay, never mind. It was just a glitch. Yeah, as I was saying, I do have a big platform here in the nether. So now we can restart this quest and actually kill these guys. Okay, and there we go. Quest complete. Did that unlock a new nether island? It did. Oh, I got slightly worried there because it didn't happen instantly. Oh my gosh, that is huge. All right, well, let me quickly pop back to the overworld just to get some blocks so I can bridge over to there. Oh, we've just completed a quest, probably to just travel to this island. Yeah, looks like it. Wow, 500,000 coins for that. That's crazy. I hear magma cubes. Oh gosh, this is going to be dangerous with lava everywhere. I need to just try and break the spawner ASAP. And now we can kill these giant magma cubes. That was close. Almost just fell into that massive pit of lava. There are a few more spawners over here as well, so I'm just going to take out these first. There'll be a couple down here as well. Oh gosh. Let's try and not die while doing this smurf. Let's see if we can just block up this piece of lava for a start. So yeah, we've unlocked magma cubes. Interesting. We've also unlocked a lot of quartz blocks. This would have been really helpful beforehand when I was decorating my storage in the last episode and I was running low on quartz. This spawner is surrounded by magma cubes and zombie piglins. How am I going to break this without dying? That's what I've been trying to think about for the last 2 minutes. If I just kind of... there we go. There's just so many mobs. Am I going to have to like dig into it? Probably. Let's see if I can just block myself in. Can I place a block? Can I place a block? The block wouldn't place. What on earth? And I just jumped into lava. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm just going to try again. Spawner, get broken. There we go. Okay, I did sacrifice myself, but it's totally worth it. Now I can try and kill all the mobs in peace without new ones spawning. Unless there's some secret spawners that I don't know about. Come on, magma cubes. It is time to die. Oh, there is another spawner down here. Oh, this is the zombie piglin spawner, actually. Never mind. It looks like we've got a bunch of new quartz generators, which is actually really helpful. We won't need to buy any more to fill up that entire section at my base. Also, a new main quest has started, which is to kill 75 magma cubes. We should be able to do that pretty easily whilst we're taking all of these guys out, as they do multiply into so many. Getting the low ground here is actually working pretty well, to be honest. Okay, all of the mobs have been cleared out. Now I'm going to remove this island because I want all of those blocks of quartz for building. Looks like we've got a bunch of glowstone and soul sand and gravel as well. And I can't forget all of the quartz generators. This should hopefully be more than enough to fill that entire quartz ore generator space in the middle of my base. But yeah, let's get to collecting all of these lovely quartz blocks and, of course, everything else. Alright, island removed. As you can see, I did fill it all in with netherrack, except for these few little bits here because I did run out of netherrack. It looks like I'm going to unlock the ability to buy netherrack once I complete the Magma Madness quest, which I believe just so happens to be this next quest here, which is to kill 75 magmas and 20 zombie piglins. I've done all the magmas, I just need to do 12 more piglins, which should not take too long at all. By the way, sadly, there was not quite enough quartz generators to fill this entire space in, but I did do over an entire row, which is pretty solid. Let me quickly get my zombified piglin spawner, place it down in the nether, and kill 8 of these guys. Alright, done. Looks like that unlocked 4 more quests as well. Damn. Let me quickly claim these rewards, which is 1,000,000 coins, 2 diamonds, and a stack of XP bottles. Cool. All these quest rewards are getting very similar now, but I'm not complaining because all 3 of those things are actually quite useful. And now I can buy netherrack. Cool. It is 2,000 coins each, which is kind of a lot, but whatever. Now I can finish filling this in. Looks like I have a main quest to buy 1,000 netherrack, which I'll just be able to finish off pretty quickly here if I spam over and over again. There we go. And for that, I got a diamond and an emerald generator. Interesting. Too bad that I don't need any emerald generators anymore. Alright, this one is to gather 10,000 glowstone. For this, I'm gonna need a bunch of those glowstone trees, which I will buy, but unfortunately they are 1.5 million each, so I can only buy 3. Do I have some more in my junk chests? Hopefully. Oh, wow. There's 37 here. Okay, cool. And a couple more in these top chests as well. Hopefully 42 should be enough for 10,000 glowstone, but I guess we'll see soon. Alright, now just gotta place all of these down on some dirt. How long do these take to grow? 4 hours. Okay, so not too bad really. I'll do some other quests whilst I'm waiting. I have this other main quest, which is to gather 250 quartz and 2,000 lapis, which is honestly a lot. Actually, nah, because with the lapis, you get like 5 to 10 per ore, so it's not as bad now I think about it. But anyway, regardless of that, I will be collecting my quartz and my lapis every time that I see that it's all grown. Alright, there's this quest to kill zombified piglins with arrows, which means I am gonna have to use a bow. Do I have a bow and a bunch of arrows? I don't know if I do. Okay, cool. I seem to have an entire chest full of arrows. How did that happen? Maybe they were a quest reward or something. This should be way more than enough. Let me just get my spawner, and now we can start shooting. Alright, done. Quest complete. Ooh, a quartz generator for that. Perfect. I'll just pop this down over here. This quest is to smelt 250 iron in the nether for some reason. All my iron is already smelted, so I'm gonna have to gather 250 unsmelted iron, which may take a while because I'll have to harvest my ores a few times and wait 40 minutes for them to grow each time. So whilst I'm waiting, I think I'm gonna harvest and sell my sugarcane, as that is my best money making method at the moment, and I may as well be productive whilst I'm waiting. Okay, all the iron has been gathered and it's in the middle of smelting right now. Oh wait, I just realized I started smelting it in the overworld. That is not good. I just wasted 44 pieces, but all of my iron has regenerated once again because I was offline, so luckily I was able to remember before that was too late. I can just pick up the missing pieces, grab some more coal, and smelt everything in the correct dimension. Now, while we're here, as you can see, all of my glowstone has now grown, and obviously this all needs harvesting, so whilst we wait for these furnaces to do their thing, that is what I'm going to be doing, just slowly but surely breaking all of this glowstone as well. I feel like this quest is going to take a lot longer than I originally thought. Boy oh boy, I am about to make a ton of money from all of this glowstone. It's 1,400 coins per dust, but obviously you get loads of dust per block. Yeah, all of this glowstone on the screen is definitely going to make at least tens of millions. In other news, the furnaces have now smelted the iron, which means if I break all of them... Oh no. I forgot you can't break the furnaces, it doesn't count, does it? I just remembered that from 100 days. You need to actually retract it from the furnace by shift clicking for it to count on the quest. Very dumb, to be honest. That is kind of frustrating. However, no need to spike the cortisol. I'll just mine all the iron again. It shouldn't be too much of a pain, as it'll probably take me the same amount of time to gather all of this glowstone anyway. Ugh, oh dear. Okay, the glowstone quest has been completed, and the rewards were a diamond and 750k coins. not too bad at all. I'm pretty sure there will be more glowstone quests in the future for higher amounts of glowstone, believe it or not, so for that reason, I'm not going to be taking out this glowstone yet, as I don't think there's going to be a new glowstone quest for a little while, so we'll just leave this here until then, you know. Okay, let's try this again. That's a 1 furnace, 2 furnaces, 3 furnaces, 4 furnaces. Quest complete. Finally, that took a few goes. Only 2 stacks of arrows for that. Interesting. Still working on the gather quartz and lapis quest, by the way. I've done all 2,000 lapis, and as you can see, I'm getting close to finishing all the quartz as well. I'll have to wait till next harvest though, I think. Oh, never mind. I was able to finish it in that one. Didn't think there was enough quartz there, but I guess there was. And for that quest, we get 850k coins and a diamond. Let's go. This seems like a super easy main quest. All I have to do is craft a whole bunch of cauldrons. Super simple, nice, and that's unlocked 2 more main quests. Holy moly. And an emerald generator for that. Awesome. Okay, this main quest is to gather 500 magma cream. Let's get my lowest level magma cube spawner, which I just collected in the last nether island. Put my cauldrons away, head to the nether, and get to work killing these guys. And the rewards for that quest is 2 diamonds. Whatever. It's not the best, but it'll do, I guess. All of my sugarcane has grown once again. It doesn't take long to harvest all of this at all, and it just instantly gives me like 25 million coins. So I'm gonna do that real quick, as having some money is something that we always need. Alright, 25 mil acquired. Alright, this quest is to dye a bunch of sheep different colors. Before getting the dyes required, I do need 240 sheep. Okay, luckily I do have quite a lot of sheep spawners, so hopefully I can get 240 of them. Okay, I haven't counted, but fingers crossed, this is enough sheep. I do have a lot of these now. Now let's see if I can craft all of the dye just from items in my storage. I didn't have any yellow dye, so I'm just spending a little time bone mealing the ground so I can pick up some dandelions, and this can just be easily converted. I'm also having to plant some cactus temporarily for green dye. Okay, I've got all of the dyes required except for 2 or 3 that involve green dye, such as lime. But whilst I'm waiting for my cactus to grow, I will go ahead and start running around dyeing all of these sheep. I have the exact amount of each dye, so I'll just do 20 of each color. Cue the montage. Ooh, I actually love my island with all of this color. Maybe I'll keep these sheep here if I destroy these fences, just let them roam around, you know? We'll see. But yeah, as I said, I'm still waiting for my cactus, so whilst it's growing, I will harvest all of my sugarcane again, as it has grown. May as well bump ourselves up to 50 million coins, as I am still trying to finish placing in all of those ores in my base. And obviously to buy more ores does cost quite a lot.
Oh wait, 50 mil coins. And cactus has grown. Time to harvest.
Wait, actually, this is a much faster method, isn't it? Now, just gotta smelt this in a furnace to make it into green dye. So, now I've got the green dye, and I've just gotta combine it with some blue dye from lapis to make cyan dye, and with some white dye from bones to make lime dye. And now I have all 3 rest of the dyes in my inventory, which means I can finally dye some more sheep and finish this quest. Hey, done. And 1 million coins for that. Perfect. It's a good job I didn't just kill all those sheep then like I was planning to, because I have just unlocked another side quest, which is to shear all of those coloured sheep, so 20 of each colour. Luckily, I do have a bunch of iron, so I'll be able to make as many shears as I want, and we should be able to complete this pretty fast for another 1 million coins, which is awesome. Alrighty, done! Ha ha ha. 1 million coins once again. Yo, this quest is to throw 1,000 eggs at chickens. So I can just place down a chicken spawner and bonk and bonk. That took ages, but that quest is now also complete. Let's go. Da baby. I also spent 120 levels upgrading my diamond boots from protection 2 to protection 3 off camera, which is pretty crazy. I can't believe that it costs that much just to upgrade my gear now, but that's the level we've got to, I guess. And for that quest, which took so long, I only got 25k coins and a golden apple. Bruh. I'm going to try and do some main quests now, as I do want to unlock another nether island in this episode, hopefully. This one is to craft 50 cakes. Okay. I always forget the exact recipe for a cake. I don't know why. Okay, wow, there's 4 different ingredients. Blimey. First of all, I need 150 wheat, which should not be an issue, as I do have a bunch in my chest here. Next, I'll need 100 pieces of sugar. I do have a bunch of sugar cane, which I can very easily convert into. Oh wait, no! I just realized I made it all into paper. Bruh, I'm such an idiot. Let's redo that. Sugar. Perfect. Next, I will need 50 eggs. Unfortunately, I've thrown all of my eggs away, so I'm gonna have to get my chicken spawner back out, which is just in my chest here, and place it down with some fences around it just so the chickens don't escape. And now we wait. Okie doke, done. Now I just need 150 buckets. Looks like I have way more than enough buckets somehow. I have no idea why I have an entire double chest of them, but whatever. Just need to get a bunch of those. Now, if I pull out a cow spawner, I can just use all of my buckets on the same cow to milk. I am going to run out of inventory space very fast, though. I did just realize. Oh well, I'll just fill up all the buckets with milk first, and then I'll put them in a bunch of chests afterwards. And done. Okay, cool. I just realized I won't need to put them in a chest. What I'll do is just leave them on the ground and travel back and forth to this crafting table, crafting all the cakes I need. In fact, you know what? I'll just move the crafting table over here. This will save some time. Now I can craft all the cakes I need. Oh, and I just realized the cakes don't stack either. Blimey, this is gonna make things a little bit more difficult. Wait, if you craft something with a bucket of milk, you get the bucket back afterwards? I never knew that. That's cool. But yeah, that is the quest complete. Awesome. And I get 100 XP bottles and 20 diamonds for that. Awesome. Look how many diamonds I have now in total just because I've been mining them when they regenerate. Wow, I've got like almost 2.5 stacks. Crazy. Those will come in handy when I want to continue enchanting my gear to level 3 once I have 120 levels, that is. Okay, this main quest also seems incredibly simple and easy. It's just to smelt 1,000 nether bricks, which you can do out of netherrack, I believe. Do I have 1,000 pieces of netherrack? Yes, I do. Let's go. Wait, is 18 stacks 1,000? Let me calculate it on my other screen. 18 times 64 is 1,150. Awesome. I'll just get all of my netherrack then in that case, as well as some coal and some furnaces. And now I can just place them one by one in a line, just like that, and smelt them all up. Okay, I need to absolutely remember to take these out the furnace and not just break the furnace like I've made the mistake of doing twice before in this series, which is pretty crazy. I guess they do say third time is the charm though, right? Quest completed. W. Let's go. And the only reward for that is a singular quartz generator. You know, I'll take that. I only need 4 more of those actually. And I do have some money currently. I wonder how many more I can get. 1, 2. Cool, so now I only need 2 more in total. We should definitely finish this by the end of today's episode. This side quest, which I've just unlocked from one of my other main quests, is to craft 1,000 pieces of paper. Unfortunately, I did just harvest my sugarcane for that money I spent on quartz generators a second ago. But I believe, from memory, I should have enough sugarcane in my sugarcane chests. Yes, just about. Got slightly worried there when I looked at the first chest, but I forgot there was another one. For some reason, they're not combined as a double chest. No idea why. But yeah, I should be able to craft all 1,000 paper. Ridiculously easy. Let's go. And that's unlocked another quest. Awesome. I didn't even see what the rewards were going to be. A compass and a god apple. Okay, whatever. Wait, my inventory was full, so I didn't get the god apple? Are you kidding me? Bruh. I've been scammed. I thought it would just fall on the floor, but there's only 1 slot in my inventory, so that just got dedicated to the compass. Oh, no god apple for me. Bruh. Served me right for being ungrateful, I guess. Oh my gosh. Yo, this main quest is to enchant 4 items to level 7. The rewards are a diamond and 1,000,000 coins, and I have a strange feeling that completing this quest may allow me to unlock another nether island. I don't know, just a hunch. I do have all 4 of these wooden tools, which are currently level 6. Just need to turn them all into level 7 now, which apparently cost 84 levels each, as well as 16 lapis blocks and 49 quartz each. Oh my gosh. That's expensive. But yeah, it shouldn't take an insane amount of time to get those levels just from the ores at my base here. Bonk. And bonk. Done. Hey! Now with our 11-7 wooden tools, we can collect the rewards, which is 1,000,000 coins and a diamond. Awesome. By the way, guys, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, that was kind of random. Anyway, next quest. Ooh, I've only got 2 main ones now. I reckon we're getting close to unlocking another nether island pretty soon. Liquid hot magma is the next quest here. It says, while in the nether, fill cauldrons with water and jump into them to extinguish yourself after being set on fire. Oh, okay. This seems cool. To craft 30 cauldrons, I will need 210 pieces of iron. Quick maths, that is around 4 stacks or so, I believe. Boom, done. Now we can just place them in the nether here, buy a bunch of water buckets, just because I'm too lazy to head back into the overworld and pick them up. But yeah, just gotta place all of these down in the cauldrons here. Hopefully we'll be able to do this pretty fast. Alright, done. Now, I believe I needed to get set on fire. I do have a flint and steel on me as it goes, so if I just put this down here, okay, I'm in fire. How do I distinguish myself in the water? What? Oh, okay, there we go. And now we can do this again 99 more times. I think I'm in a bit of a groove now, just like that. Okay, cool. So I'll see you once I've repeated this process 100 times. Okie doke, and quest complete.
Yay!
Alright, taking a quick break to repair my armor, as it did take quite the beating from all of that lava beforehand. Luckily, I do have a bunch of diamonds left over, which I can easily repair all of my gear with. And once again, these rewards are getting extremely repetitive. Extremely repetitive. Extremely repetitive. Extremely repetitive. That's such a dumb joke. But yeah, these rewards is the same once again, just 2 diamonds and 1,000,000 coins. But I will take it. That quest unlocked us a new main quest, which is to upgrade a magma cube spawner to level 32. This is also another related one, which was perfect. Let me see what my highest level magma spawner is. I've got a level 26 one here, a level 28 one there. Okay, do I have any others? Does not look like it. Okay, cool. So I'll just hit the level 28 one, and we'll only have to do a few upgrades. What do I need? A bunch of magma cream and skyblock coins. I should have all of the skyblock coins required. I do have over 5 million. What about magma cream, though, I wonder? Will I have to kill a bunch more magmas to get enough? I don't know. Let me try and find where I put my magma cream first. I can't remember now. I don't think I had a chest for it. No, I don't. They're just in here. Okay, got a few stacks there, a few stacks there, and loads of stacks in this bottom chest. Okay, I feel like I should have enough. So, here we go. That's level 29, boom, level 30, and level 31. Boom, done. And that was all completed without any magmas spawning. We were that fast. Let's freaking go. That was the world's easiest main quest ever, and 100k coins, 2 golden apples, and 64 XP bottles for that. Nice. Still no new nether island though. This is such a grind. I can't believe we still have like 3 more nether islands to unlock. This is crazy. Cubecraft Skyblock is honestly such a grindy game mode, and we're definitely not completing the entire game before day 1000, but that's okay. We can always do a 2000 days video if you want to see that, guys. Ooh, okay, I've got 1 main quest left. This is also another one. I really feel like this is the one that will unlock the next island. There's a few different segments to this quest. First of all, I've got to craft 500 nether bricks. How the sauce do I do that? I actually have no idea. Let me see. Nether bricks. Okay, so just with the nether... Wait, they're both called the same thing. Nether brick and nether bricks. I feel like this should be called nether brick blocks. Whatever. So I need 2,000 of these bricks. I think I did have some from smelting netherrack before, but I don't think I have 2,000 of them. I'll smelt the ones I do have, just so I can get a better vantage point. Okay, I was able to make 286. So I need 214 more blocks, and therefore 856 more bricks, which is like 14 stacks of netherrack that I need to smelt. Do I have any netherrack? No. That's slightly annoying. Let me just clear my inventory, and hopefully I have enough money to buy 14 stacks of netherrack. Oh, it is a lot of money for each stack. But I do have enough because, you know, I'm just a G. Let's go. Now, I've just got to smelt all of these. Bow, bow. Alright, cool. All the nether bricks have been crafted now. Awesome. But there were a couple other things to that quest which I've forgotten. Let me just look at this again. Okay, so I need to craft 128 nether brick stairs and 128 nether brick fences. Okay, so I actually do need the nether bricks that I've already crafted. This should be incredibly easy. That is all of the nether brick stairs. Yep. And what was the other one? Bro, I have such a bad memory. Was it fences? I think so. Yeah, fences. Okay. In that case, I need to grab a few stacks of sticks, and we should be able to finish the quest pretty easily. Oh, it's not sticks. It's like regular nether bricks and regular nether brick blocks. Okay, let me quickly break these furnaces. I feel like I have a few more regular nether bricks because they're not quite done smelting. Bruh, only 10. I don't have enough. Oh my god, I smelted them all. Oh, that's annoying. In that case, looks like I'm going to have to buy a couple more stacks of netherrack and smelt these. I should have thought ahead more, I guess. Oh well. Oh, okay. There we go. Did that unlock a new nether island? Flip. Flip. Ah, why Cubecraft? Why does this have to be so grindy? How is there not a new island unlocked by now? Oh my days. Well, at least I'll get those 2 diamonds. Very creative rewards, I see. There's a new main quest. This is also another one. Maybe I'll unlock the new Nether Island after this. Oh, jeez. This one is to kill 5 level 45 or above tough magma cubes and 5 level 50 or above tough zombie piglins. Quite specific. Those super high level tough animals are... Animals? What the hell? Mobs? My gosh, I don't know why I said animals. But yeah, those specific mobs are probably quite rare, hence why you only have to kill 5 of each. But we have to do this in the Nether. I've got a real tingly feeling that this will be the quest that unlocks the next Nether Island. Just a hunch. However, I have had that hunch for like the last 5 quests or so. So maybe take my opinion with a grain of salt. Where's my magma cube spawner? There it is. Oh wait, I want the lower level. Actually, no, I do want the higher level one because I want higher level magmas. I'm so smart. Ow! Ow! Done. Now just gonna do the zombie piglins as well. And bonk. 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 Done. Quest complete. And yes, haha, it has unlocked a new Nether Island. Just like I thought. Perfect. Wow, that looks insane. Unfortunately, my diamond armor is running really low right now from the last couple of quests, and I have currently run out of diamonds to repair it, so I'm gonna craft some unenchanted iron armor. Hopefully this doesn't go too wrong, because there probably will be a lot of mobs at this new island. But whatever, I think it should be fine. Before I head back to the Nether, let me quickly grab some blocks. Alright, and now we can bridge over there. I actually don't know what we're going to unlock here. This is completely new to me. Ooh, quest complete. That'll be to just travel over here as usual. Ooh, 1,000,000 coins for that, just for traveling to this island. Crazy. Looks like we've got some zombie pigments and some magmas, which we've already unlocked. So it seems like the real star of the show is this massive Nether fortress here, and I think I just saw a blaze in the distance, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, let me just tower up actually and see what this is all about. Ooh, a wither skeleton. Wow. Oh, blimey, they do a lot of damage. Especially in my unenchanted iron armor. Oh, jeez. Okay, you know what? First of all, I'm going to remove as many spawners as possible, just so there isn't a bajillion mobs everywhere. Let me break you as well, and I can kill these zombie piglin guys. And I can kill all of these guys now. Oh, there's a lovely entrance right up here with the ladder. Cool. I didn't even notice that before. Okay, there are a bunch of wither skeletons here. I need to try and locate some wither skeleton spawners. I see one. Okay, this is actually pretty handy. Getting the low ground there, and that's one wither skeleton spawner removed, and it seems like there's a quest to kill 60 of these guys, which is pretty interesting. I wonder if I get any skulls or not. Imagine if I get like 3 skulls straight away and we can fight a wither. Hopefully you can fight withers and get beacons in Cubecraft Skyblock. I'm actually not entirely sure, but that would be very cool. Whoops, just died. Yeah, only having unenchanted iron armor is definitely going to make this more of a challenge, but you know what, that's what makes it fun, so whatever. Here's another spawner broken. Nice. Wow, this place is so cool. There's so many different areas that I didn't even see beforehand. I think the main strat for me here is trying to get as much low ground as possible. Whoa, there is a blaze here. I thought I saw one earlier. I don't know where the spawner is located though. It's genuinely nowhere to be seen, unless it's in that room there. Let me bridge up to it and see. And let's try and not get brutally annihilated by this wither skeleton. Ooh, wait, we've just unlocked nether wart as well. Wow. We unlock a lot of stuff on this island, apparently. Just abusing the low ground strategy here. Got a skull as well. My first wither skeleton skull. Awesome. Okay, so there's a blaze here, a blaze there, and the blaze spawner there. Cool, got it. I think there's only one of these. Can I get in and break this spawner? Yes, thank you. Looks like we've got a main quest to kill blazes, but it's only 5 blazes. That's weird. I wonder why it's so low. Probably because the blazes often like fly away mid-fight, which does actually make it harder to be fair. Alright, I think all of the mobs are gone now. But before I continue these quests, I'm going to bonk everything on this island just by mining it, because that's what I always do, and I want to collect all of these resources as well. This might take a bit longer though, because this island is huge, so I'll just be back when I'm done with this, guys. And I just realized, as there was some quartz generators on that new island, I can now fill all of the quartz in my base here. Oh, that took a long time, but there we go, all done. Now I just got to fill in the diamond one all the way, but that'll be something for the next episode. Okay, everything has been removed now, and as you can see, I placed all the netherrack on the ground as well. So now we can do that quest. I have just got to kill 60 wither skeletons, 5 blazes, 100 zombified piglins. Oh wait, never mind. I think that was a side quest for the 100 piglins. For this main quest, it's just 20. That's easier. Okay, and last but not least, 100 magma cubes. Done! Wow, that's unlocked 5 new quests. Crazy. 1.2 mil coins for that. Crazy. And I just realized, yeah, all 5 of those quests were new main quests that just came out. Wow. This one is to buy 1200 soul sand, which I'm guessing is the new block that's just unlocked. Yep. Oh wow, we've got all of the blocks in Skyblock unlocked to buy now. That's pretty cool. What isn't very cool though is the fact that to buy all of those soul sand blocks, that's going to cost me 10.8 million coins. I did just in fact do the maths, which is actually really expensive. Luckily, my sugarcane farm is completely grown, so hopefully I'll be able to sell this sugarcane and get all the coins required in not much time at all. Okay, money acquired. Now I can spam buy all of the soul sand just like this. Bada bing, bada bong. Hello, hello. There we are. Quest complete. That was a super easy. Another million coins and 2 diamonds as well. Nice. As well as 2 nether wart. Interesting. Don't really think I need that. And that's unlocked another new quest. Ooh, that seems grindy. Won't do that for now. Instead, I'll do one of the other ones. This one is to harvest 50,000 nether warts in the nether. Jeez. This is also grindy, but I'd rather do this one. So just to double check, it does grow on soul sand, but it takes 48 hours to grow. Okay, let me get all of my soul sand. Luckily, I have actually loads from removing that island earlier. And now I'll go ahead and place all of it down on my giant platform here. Hopefully, I'll have enough soul sand and nether warts. I'm having to place it like this because if I jump on the soul sand, obviously, I walk slower. I wonder if there's a soul speed enchantment I could get in Skyblock. Not sure. It definitely would come in handy. Okay, this was all the soul sand I had. As you can see, quite a lot really. However, I only have just over a stack of nether wart to my name. So I'm wondering, can I buy nether warts? Ooh! I can, but it is 1,000,000 coins per wart. That is absolutely ridiculous. I'm not wasting my money on that. So what I'll do is plant the 80 or so nether warts I have currently, which is not going to give me anywhere near 50,000, obviously. But I'll have to just slowly wait for these to grow. You know, I'll wait 2 days, then I'll harvest and replant until I fill the entire thing up. And hopefully by then I'll have 50,000 nether wart, but I'm just realizing now that's going to take ages. So, you know, whilst I wait, we will of course do another quest, such as this one, which is to kill 20 blazers flawlessly, which basically means killing them without taking any damage, if you weren't aware. So this should be a pretty fun quest. And once again, the rewards is 1,000,000 coins, 2 nether warts, and a diamond. So let me just head back to the overworld, get my blaze spawner, and flip. I was about to say and try and kill these guys flawlessly, but that is not a good start. Immediately got caught on fire. Yeah, this is actually slightly harder than I thought it would be because they just fly up so high. Let me try again with this new guy. Hello, sir. Don't hit me. Flippin' heck. Oh, jeez. All right, there we go. Now just got to do that 19 more times. Jeez Louise, cheese over my knees. Oh, all right. Done. Nice. I got into the swing of things after a few blazes, although there is a lot of fire now. So let me see if I can quickly break this blaze spawner and attempt to clean everything up. Okay, rewards collected. Nice. Okay, next quest. We have another glowstone one. Oh my gosh, this one is to gather 25,000 glowstone. Jeez. Luckily, in the nether, I do have quite a lot of glowstone here, which I have not harvested. This was just the leftover ones from the last glowstone quest. So yeah, we'll see how many I get from here, and then we'll plant a bunch more glowstone trees. Okay, I got just over 1k glowstone from that, so yeah, we're going to have to place a lot of glowstone trees. I'll place all of the glowstone roots that I have. I think I have a good few stacks back in my chests here, so yeah, I'll just pop all of these down on some dirt in the nether. I waited a few hours doing some other stuff in real life, and the glowstone trees have grown now, and wow. This looks so pretty. Alrighty, time to get mining all of this up now. Just finished harvesting all of that, and so close. I'm only a few thousand away. Luckily, I have all of these glowstone roots, so I'll just plant everything down again. Quest complete. Now I can just claim these rewards. Nice. Yippee! My nether wart has grown. Let's go. So, on average, how much do I get per thing? 3, 6, 9... 11. Okay, so it's like 2 to 3 per nether wart from the looks of it. Wow. I thought I might get more, to be honest. Kind of like how you get loads from lapis, but doesn't look like it. And I definitely need to get up to level 120, so I have enough money to put soul speed on my boots. Oh, Wait, no, never mind. My boots happen to be the only thing I have that's already level 3, so I'm guessing I need 160 levels to upgrade it to level 4, which is what I need to do to add another enchantment. How am I going to get up to level 160? Oh my gosh. Whatever then. I won't worry about soul speed for now, because I think the jumping method is by far the fastest way to plant all of these down. Oh my gosh. And now I have to wait another 2 days for all these to grow. Oh jeez. That harvest only put us at about 0.5% of the way through the quest, by the way. But obviously, each harvest will exponentially, there we go. English isn't my first language. It will exponentially push us further and further through the quest as we go along. As you can see, I did spend some time getting rid of all the cobblestone walls in my glowstone farming area here. Once again, I left all of this glowstone, which is actually loads now, because I have a feeling there'll be another glowstone quest at some point. Let me quickly see if there's one yet, just by harvesting some. No. Okay, that means the next glowstone quest, which I'm guessing will be to harvest even more glowstone, hasn't been unlocked yet, so we'll just leave the glowstone there for now. I did sell all of that dust, by the way, just because I already have more than enough in my chests over here, and glowstone actually sells for a lot, so we almost have 40 million coins right now. Oh my gosh. So with that money, we'll be able to buy a couple more diamond generators, which means we can slowly continue work on filling all of this in. Got every other ore right now except for the diamond ones, which, yeah, to fill this entire ore space is going to take a lot more money. Oh, what on earth? Why did I just get a crazy voice crack? That's weird. I never get voice cracks. I'm just noticing that my lapis and my quartz have both grown, and I do have quests to gather a large amount of both of those, so I'm just silently working on those in the background. They're both main quests, by the way, so yeah, we definitely need to do this if we want to unlock another island in the next episode in 2000 days. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying this series so far, and this video in particular, then please do subscribe to the channel. It would be very appreciated, and we're getting very close to 16,000 subs now, which is crazy. However, it is now day 1000, which means sadly we have run out of time. So that is going to be the end of the video today, guys. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.